Hi. I am late. As usual the last few times. But it was out of my control. So I'm still... good. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I guess I should probably... Sorry, I have like something in my throat today. Should probably get into, because I'm gonna have to get through the big run dialogue, so I might as well get that out of the way. Because I know it's gonna be there. Oh, Goopy was briefly still on my screen from that time we were playing. Yep. Wait, why do I have 3 friend requests? I know who any of these people are. I don't think I do. Huh. Now and then I feel like we get like random friend requests. I think maybe from people I was playing with, I assume? There's no way they found me like through streaming because my name is completely different. I don't advertise. Okay, let me switch over to the Switch. Oop. Okay. There we go. Hope my VTube Studio doesn't explode. It did not. Which means... yay! Oh, right. People... Every now and then I notice follows while I'm, like, offline, and I'm like, wait, who's doing that? And then I remembered, when we raided out, they gave a shout-out. See what, oh. See what people... I can't beat King Salmonids anymore. That's sad. Oh! Oh! Yeah! What? Yeah, I should remember to booyah back more often. Each time. Scotty Pilgrim. How do I... Oh, I don't know. What? Yeah. Oh. Soon. It is soon. I'm excited. Oh, there's Goopy. Hey, Goopy. Are you... Oh, okay. I was like, was Goopy, like, eyeballing me? What was that about? Browse maybe a few more little signs, and then I'll see what's going on with the bunter. True. Oh, welcome to the pudding, Basalt. Hello. I hope you are doing... Oh, wow. That's... I don't even know who that is, but that is really impressive. Like, I don't know what that's art of, but that's amazing. Oh, Tiki Bunnies gave me a shout out. Hi. Hi, bunnies. Hope you guys are okay. Okay, Bunter's like already at it, I assume. I always like to just kind of browse a few signs before I get in there. Do I look fresh? Oh, there's Ryder. Goggles nearby. Oh, nope. Oh, is that them up there? Big run. I'm glad people are still into the big runs. That's. I honestly thought by now, you know, it would be a struggle to like have people be involved, but I guess Splatoon fans don't really have anything to do right now until we get like a new game. Wait, that's what this is. That's what presumably Bunter is doing. It's the big special events. That's why the town is all spooky looking, and there's like no like happy music. Is because and see, there's the helicopter. I don't know if I can get. Can I get a better look at it? I don't think I can because I think the idea is it's like waiting on top of the building to take off. Yeah, sort of. So basically, what the big run is it's like the salmon run, except instead of taking place on the salmon run maps, which is us going to them during the big runs, that's them invading the city. And so one of the normal PvP maps becomes a salmon run map. So like I think it's Umami Ruins, I think is the one right now. And basically it is completely changed into a salmon run map because the idea is the salmon are invading the city and you have to fight them off. They're fun. You also get oh, why does it do this every time? uh but yeah, this is basically it. A big yeah, I guess I could have just let him explain. Big run phenomenon where salmonids stray far from their own turf and invade our city. It is business critical that we prevent the salmonids from damaging the city. Stopping them is no small task, but Grisco employees are willing to risk it all. It's the same thing though. You are still just collecting eggs and stuff like that, but it's on um, normal maps, and you get the green. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Well, anyway, you get random weapons too, so it's fun. All right, hang on. I am wired, right? Okay. All right. See what's going on with the Bunter. I have a feeling I'm going to drop into either chaos or let me see if I can go ahead and set up Discord to be where it needs to be. Uh, Probably not unless I'm already in there. Let's see. Can I preemptive set it up like this? No. Alright, let's see if we can just jump in there. Oh, there we go. Uh, okay, well, you guys can't hear it, but it is a sound of distress. Oh. Oh, I thought you were doing. I was wondering why Basalt is in here, and they were like, "Well, what is Big Run?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, I don't want to sound like a rude person, but it's probably what Bunter's doing right now. I didn't realize you weren't even doing it." What? How come? Hello? No, not you. What? It is like refusing. Oh wait, did that do it? Say something?
Meow.
Okay, good. Got it. Yeah, I didn't know that you weren't actually in there. I'm glad I wasn't like a smarmy dick about it, because I thought I was like, well, what do you mean? What's Big Run? I assume it's what Bunter's been doing for like 30 minutes until I got here. You should have an
In your
idea.
defense, that is the expected action of me, is to be fishing right now.
Yeah,
I am
I assumed you were
killing other
already.
fish.
Yeah, I assumed you were already in there. So I
No.
was like, I mean, I can explain it if you want. I just kind of assumed you had like gathered what it was from watching Bunter. But then, yeah, you said that, and I'm like, oh, you're not even doing it. That gives me a
Yep.
second to turn in some baubles that I had.
Please, it's almost there, you fucking shit.
Yeah, I mean, I made it sound like it was easy for me, but I distinctly remember the run that was successful being very narrow at the end. Because I was having to abuse those boosters into the air anytime he did the reef slider. Because it was like surviving on the ground was risky at best, and I was like, nope, if I hear him using the reef slider, I'm gonna hang near the boosters and fly up and just sail to the other side.
That's the thing. That's what I have been doing every time, and it still hasn't been working out for me. I just always die to the reef sliders.
Yeah, it's rough. I like I said, I think my uh setup with like the drone giving me items and the CDs and stuff was what saved me. Because I think even at the end, I think I was like, uh oh. And I think I just happened to spot like the third CD I
Mm-hmm.
needed. And I was able to grab it and then focus down
Yeah.
him while the ads were, tied up. I know it wasn't one of those victories where I was like, oh my god, that was so easy.
Unless you have all the hacks active, it never truly is.
um, the weird thing was like up to
Swear
him
to gosh.
felt easier than like with all my hacks. Like because like the weapon loadout is really good by default. And so I was like and I had like what the
Super chumps.
I had like the movement special and like a little I think I had 1 point of like this ink special, so I was while running around building up splashdown and able to abuse that when I like ran out of ink or something to save my life.
Hmm.
But yeah, I definitely because I think I remember that stream. I think I went into it like thinking it was going to take forever, and then I was done in 2 runs, and I think I remember thinking like, "Ooh, do I just quit or like do I find something else to do for a little bit?" And I honestly don't remember what I did because I was expecting it to take the whole freaking stream, and then I got lucky, I guess.
Oh my god. Sorry, also locking in.
No, you're good.
Swear to god.
I was late because of food getting lost and then taking forever. And then I had to inhale it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch Knights of Guinevere while I wait because I was going to, and I didn't. But now I've got time.
Oh my god, I watched it as it premiered. Holy shit.
It's pretty good. I'm
I'm not talking
actually
any
impressed.
spoilers yet, because, it just came out, and I don't want to
There's
spoil it for
not
anyone who hasn't
really
watched it, but oh my
there's
god.
not really things you can spoil. Like I feel like if I talked about anything that happened right now, the only response I would get is what?
Yeah, but,
Cuz
like, the
like
whole thing is just so much.
I do think it's funny that the show premiered on the day where Disney stock dropped by 7% in one day and people are mass
Ha!
canceling. And I noticed the heavy similarities between a certain House of Mouse and a certain antagonistic group
No,
in
no, no, no,
Knights
no,
of
no, 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 no,
Guinevere.
no, 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 no,
Oh, collab.
no. Ah.
Getting dicey.
Arpeggio! They're the main thing that kills me.
I wonder. You have to like watch your VODs or something. Like, I wonder what I did different. Like, was it tight? Can I even find that VOD of mine? What would that even be called? What did I call it? uh, shit. There's like
No. No, no, no.
side order.
Shark, shark,
Oh,
shark,
I
shark,
did.
shark, shark.
I called it side order finale. Oh, well, there you go. My own description answered it. I did it. The first run was a heartbreaker, so I decided to dump it all into Pearl and hope her tossing me items would save my life. Pretty sure the armor and special drops absolutely saved me. I got the badge and side order is officially done. Was it that tight
Nope,
at the end,
nope,
though?
nope, 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 nope. I hear it approaching. I hear it right behind me. I
Oh,
swear to fucking God, you
I
kill me with those sharks, I'm gonna cry.
I played Salmon Run for the rest of the stream because I was done in 2 hours.
Oh, of
I
course.
see it. Yeah, this is still pretty dicey. Like, ooh, ooh, yeah, like this is clinchy. Like, holy shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I did die once too. I was right about that. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember I got really concerned because I lost one of my lives and was like, uh-oh.
Oh my God, that bomb just bounced off of a fish's head.
All right, this is
You're kidding.
pre-VTuber. I was like, wait, why is the screen just completely
Ah.
Oh shit, killer whale. Run me, run. I don't remember what we did because my memory's bad. Oh shit. Oh my god. It was a panic splashdown. Yeah, I think that's
Die,
it.
die faster, die faster, die faster.
Oh, it's absolutely Pearl dropping the special gauge things because I'm basically almost able to spam splashdown. Not quite spam, but like when I need it, it's like it's there. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you can do. There's those the rails are on the like four corners. I just used one to escape the reef slider.
I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh, okay.
No, not the sharks, 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 please no.
Oops, clicked on my own stream. Not what I meant to do.
Please, it's almost there.
Oh, this is
Please.
like playing out exactly as mine did. Oh, and you got armor. You got armor. Yay! Now I'm your good luck charm. You did it. You
I'm getting some
literally.
water.
I just finished watching my run, and you, like, it was almost like a repeat. Like, you were, like, right in front of him, and it was doing like, in mine, I was literally right in front of him, like, counting the shots, being like, oh my god, he's almost completely, like, like, whatever color that is. Oh, come on, just a little more. Well, at least you did it. Yay. Oh god. Tyler's taking NyQuil to help him sleep? That didn't help me. Fucking this shit right here is what helps me. Adult Robotussin. Maximum strength. That shit knocks me out. Bunter, are you okay? Oh, you're sick. Okay. I was like, damn, just taking that stuff to sleep, huh? Oh, there you are. We even had the same ink color. Is it always the same color?
No, it's
That's
from a
wild. We had the
change.
exact same ink color.
Like even the purple
Oh, wait,
tips.
leave that up. Leave that up for a second. Okay, my tuber's gonna lock up for a second, but I want to see something. Because I swear your palette is almost the same colors as mine. Where is it? There it is. Splatoon 3, side order, 8. Oh no, you've got a little more pink and purple than I do. But close. Yay,
Uh,
congrats. Now you get to... Oh, wait, you actually... Wait, I think you beat it faster than I did? Oh, wait, no. Never
41,
mind.
45.
Never mind.
No, go on. What's your time since you want to bring it up?
I genuinely thought that was faster, and then I pulled mine up and was like, oh, wait, never mind.
Mm,
Mine was basically 33 minutes on the dot. It was 33 minutes and 18 like milliseconds. Did Pearl actually help, or was it just kind of like you just lucked out?
Pearl definitely helped. She kept
Okay.
dropping armor directly on top of me.
Yeah, that's what I was trying
Big bird
to...
announcement, go away. I need to see that I got the badge.
That's what I was telling you in Discord. Was I was like it was the armor drops. Sometimes the ink refills saved my life too, and then the special ups really helped with me being able to like spam it. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard good things about. Well, I've heard both things about Kronos.
I've
Inhaling
heard
that
of its
food
existence.
was not good for me.
That's about it.
I've heard one person that's very critical.
Yes! There it is! There's the
Where?
badge. I
Oh,
can kill
right there.
myself now.
No, don't. What? That's not how that works.
Yes, it is. I can finally kill myself. Where's that image? Where's
I
my
haven't
favorite
like
image?
had that badge. Oh my god, I have. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I was like, wait a minute. That's the badge for that? I was like, have I been wearing that like since I got it? And then I just pulled up my status thing and was like, ooh, yeah, I have been wearing it this
Current me
whole
mood. Current
time.
me mood. Current me.
Hey,
Anyways, I'm having a great day.
you got it. I mean, that's like you did it.
Ah,
Um, but yeah, I've heard like somebody that was really critical of Bloober was like, nah, it's actually really good. But then I've had other people be like, yeah, it's fine. So I don't know. I'm confused. I'll have to, I guess, maybe play it someday if I care.
Amble. Blue.
Oh yeah, shit. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, wait, what am I? Like, what is the one thing I'm forgetting that I could do while I wait?
Nice if doing private battles.
Ooh, I'm okay with that. Mm, sure, we'll do one random. Okay. That was my mistake. Yeah, Dying Light looked like more Dying Light, which is fine, I guess. You know. Wait, who the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. There's always like this random TTV on my list, and I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if we bumped into each other and maybe mutual ad or I don't know. Cause yeah, like people that like Dying Light seem to like it, but then like the one friend I have that doesn't really care for Dying Light that much, except for the first one, like he didn't like Dying Light 2. He only got like 2 hours in, and he was like, "Okay, I would rather like drink pee than play this game. And I was like, oh, okay.
What fucking statement? The hell?
He's very dramatic.
I see that.
But yeah, it was like, okay. Because to me, yeah, it just looked like more Dying Light. I do like that nighttime is apparently back to being like scary time. I thought that was the coolest part of 1.
I saw Grisco roller. It's on a rando.
Wait, it's been a while since we... Has it been a while since we've been here?
Yep.
Mothership. Okay, I guess with my weapon, I should either... Die. Die! Wait, what? Yeah, well that was... originally in 2, they didn't have that anymore, because a lot of people complained about it. I'm being attacked. I'm trying, but I'm being attacked. There we go. Because I think they, like, what...
bow, so I can't really defend you.
They, like, what, re-added it or something? Because people were like, I mean, that's good that you re-added it, but why'd you ever take it out in the first place? It was, like, one of the coolest parts of the first game. Was, like, you know... Nighttime actually did have consequences. Like, if you stayed out too late, it was like, uh-oh.
Fortune cookie. What'd you get for your fortune cookie, Tara? Damn it.
Be gone.
There we go.
Yeah, I knew it was something. I wasn't really impressed with, like, 2 anyway, in general, but, like, the fact that night times weren't, like, really scary anymore was like, ugh. Eh. Why do this in, you know, scary, fun, chasey game? Because it's not like nighttime was too...
bucket.
It's not like nighttime was too hard. You could not engage with nighttime, and that was fine. Because you could just go to bed. I don't remember proper glowfly protocol. I'm assuming it's just hang out back here and let them come to us. Because there's like, what? There's only like one avenue they can come up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and he's roller, but he let people by, so... Oh, that's a good idea. It's probably better back here. Closer to basket. Yeah, I saw somebody at nighttime, and I was like, holy shit, it is impressively dark. And I couldn't tell if it was my settings. But then, like, 2 seconds later, the guy he was playing co-op with was like, oh! And a message popped up that said he was down. And he was like, what happened? And he was like, dude, I literally can't see.
Can't even fucking shoot them.
And I fell off my roof and, like, landed on the, like, the ground. He's, like, on the street level.
By the way, I will say I don't remember much about this original big run because right after this big run was when my laptop decided to update to Windows 11 and in no lighter words kill itself because it stopped working on its own accord. So I was more focused on the laptop than this big run.
Help me!
No.
Don't let them kill me.
I will.
Go ahead!
Well, I was actually trying to help you.
I mean, I fell. I meant to jump and I didn't. I accidentally walked right into a volatile. Yeah, when he fell off the roof and, you know, broke his legs on the... I was like, oh, okay, so it is actually dark.
Wait, your fortune cookie had 2 in it?
I also like,
Interesting.
I don't know if it's the same
Crisco Blaster.
in The Beast, but I did also like that, I think Dying Light was like the first zombie game. Well, maybe not the first, but like one of the like best examples of when they tell you not to like use a gun. It was actually like, yeah, you probably shouldn't. Because like just any kind of booms draw the volatiles, which were well, not volatiles, but the virals. And it was always like,
That
yeah,
their word for zombie.
well, so there's different types. There's like
Okay.
the standard like walker types, which are the, normal like slow, and then there's virals, which are like fresh infected, so they can still like run and stuff like that. And they're worse because they like, even on like the normal like hard difficulty, a viral can beat you to death before you realize what's happening.
Oh fuck.
So it's like, it genuinely was sometimes like a really bad idea to fire off a gun unless you just absolutely were in a situation of like, if I don't shoot these guys, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, virals scream, they sprint, they can climb. So it's actually like bad news to fire a gun because you're gonna draw virals.
Alright, everything's dead. Eggs.
Yeah, volatiles are meant to be the discouraging you from going out at night or in dark places, because they basically, until you get a skill later in the game, they just one-shot you. If they grab you, you die. Yay.
Dr. Turkey, I recognize you. I've seen you before.
I don't. Somehow
I
accidentally...
think that was in a solo. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can accidentally
Here we got gold.
take out volatiles. I remember I chased one time, like when the sun came up. It was... I guess it would have been funny if it wasn't like sad. Because when the sun comes up, they just make a break for like... They try to find somewhere dark. And I just chased this one down, just beating him in the back of the head until he died.
Oh, damn.
I probably chased him like halfway across the map. Because I was like, no, I am determined to find out if I can kill you guys, like, when the sun comes up. You chased me all night, now it's my turn to chase you. But yeah, I liked that it was actually dangerous at night. And you could choose to engage with that mechanic or not. Because you could very easily go to a safe zone and just go to sleep. But the trade-off was nighttime XP was like ×2 or something like that. So you were rewarded if you risked it and,
Yeah.
went out into the darkness. But also, death. Yeah, like, well, that's true just in general of the late game of Dying Light. You start having weapons where it's like, doesn't really matter what comes after you anymore.
I feel like that's every game at some point.
Yeah, like, sort of. Like, the only other game I can think of that really holds to that whole, like, don't use guns is Project Zomboid. And that's a case where I don't think I have ever used a gun in that game, except for, like, just because I'm like, okay, I'm done with this playthrough. Let's goof off for a little bit. Because shooting a gun in that game is literally, you're pressing the off me button. Like, there is no way that you survive the next, like, few in-game hours with how many things you're bringing down on your head.
Nope, I'm dead.
What?
Help me.
Ew.
I got bonked.
Oh, I see you way over there.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Thank
Somebody got you.
Rando.
Yeah, that's the one other game aside from Dying Light where I was like, yeah, using guns is honestly a bad idea. It's not worth it. I am trying so hard to get... There you go. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm big schwiggin'.
Sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're good.
didn't get to finish my dinner.
I, like,
Officially rage quit Ghost Runner 2. Oh shit.
inhaled mine, so... So I was so, like, burpy and hiccupy when I started. Because I was like, I pretty much inhaled a salad, so...
I'm not allowed to inhale my food anymore according to my mods because I just choke too much.
Well, it's a salad, so I was like, there's no way I'm gonna, like, screw this up. If I choke and die on a salad, I guess I deserved it at that point. Something wanted me. It's like some Final Destination shit. Something wanted me dead.
Yeah.
Oops. Thought I had turned far enough to throw that into the basket. I had not.
Okay. Guess I don't get any of those. Oh my god, no, no. Rain.
Nope, I'm getting it. Yeah. Yeah, again, like, Zomboid is the only zombie game I've ever played where you can get your hands on guns. It's not easy, but you can get your hands on guns. But it is, like, I have seen people react to how people do in the TV shows when they're playing, like, a multiplayer server and somebody fires a gun. I've literally seen everyone in, like, the safe area turn and be like, who just
Good
fucking
night,
fired a
Osama.
gun? Because it is. It's basically like, well,
Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for
yeah, good
showing up.
night. Sleep well.
Like how all four of us wanted them dead.
Huh?
All four of us went to kill the big shots.
Oh, I wasn't. I was coming to get the eggs. Y'all had already killed the big shot. I just saw all the eggs and was like, should I go help? And then by the time I got there, literally every egg disappeared, and I was like, okay. Answers my question. We're not doing great. Don't... Okay.
I'm just gonna kill the big shots with my
Enjoy your nap.
shit.
Good
Hey,
night.
Dr. Perky, did you want to fucking say help or some shit?
Good night.
Dumbass.
And good luck. That was like the coolest fucking easiest ad campaign ever, but it worked. And then they say it in game, and it's like, oh, hey, they said the thing.
Oh, good night, Tyler. Love you.
I think that's only the first nighttime they say it, but they do say it where they're like, as soon as the time starts ticking down, they're like, final warning, runners, night approaches, or something like that. And then when it actually does happen, I think she says something like, good night and good luck. Enjoy your nap.
A little. 6 hours later when Firefly's finally awake. Which, oh my god, we had so much fun with Peak today.
You already streamed today?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, why do you
I
do that
cannot
to
host
yourself?
I cannot host a game of Peak and stream at the same time.
Ah. I'm probably going to buy that. Probably, like, either... Like, I probably should have done it before I went live, but I was, like, rushing. I wasn't even thinking about it. Probably do it later, or, like, tomorrow or something. Because I'm pretty sure I'm interested.
It's so much fun. We literally played a couple times on the first map, but because of Firefly's time zone, we got to play on a second map as well, and we got to play on the Mesa and the Alpine. And Firefly has never been to either of those. Actually, he's never survived the tropics until today. So Firefly had a great time.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember because it was supposed to be like a DLC, and then like they turned it into a full game. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, good.
Got the old
My
edition upgrade
my
of
favorite.
what? Dying Light?
Yeah, Dying Light 2 used to it like the Beast was supposed to be like a DLC. So if you had like the
Mm.
Ultimate Edition or whatever, they were just like, yeah, and you're gonna get the Beast for free. But then they changed it where the Beast is just a full game. So they had to like change everything where it was like, okay, well, it, like if you originally had the Ultimate Edition, you still get the Beast or whatever, but like we're gonna change it where now you can't just like buy Dying Light 2 and get the Beast because now it's a full game. So
Interesting.
yeah, it was weird. It's like the second time I think in my entire life. Because I think the only other time I remember something like that happening was that Halo game.
Oh, hi,
Halo
Chris.
ODST. Like that was supposed to be a DLC, and then it got turned into like a full game. Do I want to? Yes, I'm gonna explode you. Huh. No! I flipped into a Moz.
There's a
Okay,
bomb.
God, everybody's really helpful.
Oh, did me and Arando throw a bomb?
Yeah, he's like just splat bombs just flew at me. I was like, hey, look at that. Everybody's being real nice today. I see. Teamwork.
Dude, we got intelligent randos. Yeah, how you doing, Chris? Welcome in.
Hi, Chris. Oh, that's bad. Please don't let me die. Okay. Ooh. It's too hot for any of that kind of behavior today. Washing cars. No, no.
I would do first pull, then lurk for a shower. Just wash 2 cars. Oh shit, yeah. Go enjoy your shower.
Yeah. Make it a cold
Yeah,
one.
this could. What, Foxy?
I said make it a cold one. I don't know how temperature is where they are, but like here, if I'm like outdoor activity, like exercise, I take borderline like ice cold showers because I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't. I can't reach.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
what the fuck happened?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm glad I got somebody. I fell off the platform. I was safe otherwise, but I fell. I don't think we're going to win this one. I think we're finally doomed. Because we are now very behind.
Nothing a few specials can't fix.
Uh-oh. Don't! Okay. Oh no, I'm in trouble. What do I do?
No.
I get...
Fly fish.
Oh, you ass.
Stuck in the pit. I'm stuck in the
Oh
pit.
no! Ooh. I'm constantly retreating. I'm trying so hard to get back to, like,
Where am I?
you guys, and I can't. Oh my god. I literally can't get back there. Okay, wait. There we go. Might have a shot? Yes. Nice. Okay, we recovered.
See? Nothing a few specials can't fix.
I'm not used to your new messages. I was like, the fuck is that message about, like, OSHA? What the... I was like, what is OSHA, like, doing in your... What is happening?
Enjoy your government mandate break.
Yeah, I
If
got
you
it
see any
now.
OSHA officers, please make them aware that you do get a break. We made that because there are posters in Old Aperture telling you to like look out for OSHA inspectors so that they can be reported to, you know, admin of Aperture, probably to be executed. Power of friendship. We got 1 basket.
Oh!
Did you die to the fumes?
Because I saw the splat bombs going out, and I was like, I can get in there and grab this, and it'll die before it, like, kills me.
Daring today,
Uh-oh, that's
aren't we?
bad. Okay, I lived.
Eh.
I've lived for now. I need... Uh-oh. Okay, wait. No, we're good. Oh, no, I'm not good.
You.
I'm gonna run out of ink. Oh my god, I can't get anywhere safe. Go away.
Do we have anything to take care of the flyfish?
No. Oh my god.
Because we got
Yep,
rid
and
of
I'm
a buoy
dead.
bomb and tri-strikes. Like, very early.
Yep, I had to use mine on that last wave. Oh,
Hello.
let me...
There's some eggs up there. There's some
I
eggs.
can't get up there because he slowly nudged me. Oh my god, and this fucking... There's nothing I can do. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, literally nothing I could do.
Let me get you your refund, Taro.
Oh god, sorry if anybody
Because there
heard
was
that.
costume change. You know what, Foxy? Do you want Star Barfly?
Sure. Do we want to do a rando cycle, or do we still trust that this was just a one-off?
I mean, these were new randos. These weren't the same ones that
Oh,
we
thought they
previously
were.
had anyways.
Thought we had...
Yeah, I was shocked that the previous ones left. Well, sorry. Dr. Perky has stayed. The other one has been changing the entire time,
Oh,
actually.
okay. Well, you know how I am
And Dr.
about
Perky's
looking at
fine.
names, so...
Yeah, Dr. Perky is quite fine. They're average. They did 47 the first one, 20 the second one with 10 assists, and this last one they did 21 with 2 assists, which is about average.
I just couldn't move.
Yeah, there was a
See ya,
fuck ton of flyfish.
Taro! Well, and I had a ballpoint, so it's like, I could do something if I could breathe.
Oh, that's
But,
what you
like,
had.
I
Yeah.
couldn't get, like... And every time
Yeah,
I
good night,
did
Taro.
manage to get wound up, I would get chased off of where I was, and then I would be out of ink. So I was having to, like, tap to try and paint me a path to escape. So it was leaving me no time to actually do any offense.
Also, Taro, if you're still here, I'm very much looking forward to Man vs. Machine next week. Very excited. Which reminds me, I need to move my Twitch paycheck from my PayPal to my bank. For gore.
Ooh.
Why is that 2 of them? Why do you take so many hits? Die faster. Yeah! We earned, the Man vs. Machine thingy.
What?
So I have Tour of Duty tickets. I also have bonus tickets. So, if you care to join me, look forward to that next week. Because it will be a lot of fun. Because I love Man vs. Machine. Fuck me! I got squeezed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I get that in time. Damn it. What?
What?
What? Why were you doing that?
Doing what?
You did a this way.
I thought I hit Booyah.
No, that's why I was like, wait, we're all here. What are you this waying? Wait, which one do I have? Oh, I have normal. Okay. That would have been really stupid if I had done that. This sucks. Okay.
Yes.
Well. Oh, God. Oh, no.
No, I was going. Whatever.
No. Throw him the normal way. We all missed.
No, he didn't.
No, I two of us missed because I know I threw one at the other basket, and then I saw like 2 bombs land outside of it. Can you get the... God, I hate fucking small fry. It's like a nagging child pulling at your freaking, like, shirt. Hey, hey, hey. Get away. Are you kidding me? I can't get out of this stupid pit. Millions of eggs. I was going to say, there's nothing I could do, but somebody's down here with me now, so... Oh, come on.
To be fair, it's right there. Might be able to join, or I don't. Well, it's going to be man up, Pancake. So, I do have a few tickets to give out, but I will have a limited amount of tickets. So for the most part, bring your own ticket. Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Oh, you... Yes, go under there. Oh, come on. I was gonna smash him.
That was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Why, hello, boyfriend. Also known as Steel Eel. Harassing me all the time.
Well, we haven't even picked out, like, the exact day yet, Pancake.
If I was, like, any better at man versus machine, I would probably do that. But, like, with, like, real money being involved and me feeling like I'm not very good at that, I'm like,
Real money, it's $1.
It doesn't matter.
It's less than $1,
I am
actually, if you get it on
very,
TF
like,
Marketplace.
Like, it's the one thing that some random creepy fortune teller person ever said that made me go, oh my god, maybe you are for real. Was,
What?
it was, okay, so, like, shortest version without sounding like a crazy person is, like, my friend had one of those, like, freaking, like, meemaws that was, like, you know, kept a bunch of special powders and magical unicorn dust in her pantry and believed in, like, you know, fortunes and all that stuff. And she had one in her house one day while I was, like, visiting, and as she was leaving, she was like, you know, let me check your where is Ouroboros?
Ouroboros was the first thing I saw when
I literally just scanned around. Oh, there you go. Okay. Are you actually, you know... But yeah, on her way out, she was like, you know, let me check your palms. And she checked, like, my friends and was like, oh, see, you, like spend, like, $1,000 when you have 2. And then she checked mine and she was like, and you spend a penny when you have, like, $1,000. And I was like, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not, like, stingy, but, like, I really hate spending money.
Yeah. But at least the ticket doesn't, like, disappear if you fuck up.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather let, like, you know, more of, like, your viewers and stuff be involved.
2.
Oh. You never know. There might be other people show up. And then they'll be so impressed
The only
with how,
people who
like...
show up for TF2, like, commonly are racists.
Oh!
So, like, I was very lucky to get Penguin. I keep doing this. I don't know how the fuck I keep doing this. Pancake and Taro.
This was just a mess because I honestly could not remember Ouroboros' path.
This
So I was just literally
Tramway
every...
didn't exist the last time this was in rotation.
Oh, okay. Because I literally was
Well, it
like, I
came
don't know
randomly.
where to put the Megalodontia. So I just kept looking around, and I could not, for the life of me, I swear both times I looked around, and it was not in view. Because eventually I just was like, okay, I guess I'll just get out of the way.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep calling you Penguin. Penguin is barely here. The only thing is that your like colors are similar.
The real
That's it.
penguin.
But I don't know why I keep confusing you two. It's weird. Busy. Why so eepy?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hmm.
I really need that. I really need Spider-Man cosplayers to surround that Stan Lee AI thing and tell everyone who passes that it's Mysterio fucking with everyone and to stay away. That shit's gross. Like I can't believe that like they're okay with that. I like that's I,
His family? Or
just anybody. I cannot like
there are people who are now emotionally reliant on
yeah.
ChatGPT and
That's
Grok.
it's just frightening because it's like what are you
How is your
doing?
emotional stability so weak that an AI
Well, and
can replace humans for you?
it's just gross. Like I cannot
Yeah.
imagine my loved one being like basically like a puppet that just happens to look like them. Just how can anyone be okay with that? Like I just it does not compute for me. Like I'm not being hyper like I'm not exaggerating for dramatic effect. It genuinely just does not click with me. I'm like I how can you be okay with that? It's
Unless the
not
person made
them.
it themselves, it's not okay.
Even then, it's like
Okay, when they
I
make it
don't
themselves, it's a bit
I
weird.
would avoid
Shut up,
it.
Chris.
Like I just would be like, nope, I'm good. I'm not pretending that you're still
You
here.
guys don't even use those sound effects properly. It's crazy.
Just always reminds me of like people that are like, it's okay to be like, you know, worried about, I guess, what happens when we're gone. It's like everybody thinks about that at some point. But
Yeah.
trying to avoid it by being like, but nah, now look, it's we've defeated death because we can just have an AI parade their like body around and it'll pretend talk to you. Isn't that great? No, that's dystopian and kind of scary. And I'm gonna die. There you go. I'm dead.
I'm gonna put a longer cooldown on all those, by the way, if you guys keep spamming them.
See, told you. That's why all my stuff has like a. Because I don't trust that
But you're
people.
not even creative about it. I put those there so that you could be like, oh, something scary happened. You use the Minecraft cave
Oh, they're
sound.
still
Oh, you
abusing.
want to spook
Yeah,
me. Use the fucking jump scares.
when you said you've added jump scare ones, I was like, oh my god, I wanted so
They don't
hard.
even spook me
Yeah,
either, which
I
is the best
wanted
part.
so hard to be like, are you sure you're not making a mistake? Because I've seen other people do things like that, and they always, always, always end up like disabling them because they're like, okay, you know what? You guys, I literally put these here so that you could use them for like horror games or even just when it's just more appropriate. But you guys just spam them all the time.
I wouldn't mind it if you guys were creative.
It's like, look, Twitch chat, you know? you can't you can't trust them with anything. Up. Tell me the bad news. What? What happened?
Um,
Is it funny bad news? Like it's not
don't.
actually bad, or is it like something that's gonna bum me out? Because I don't know if I want something that's gonna bum me out when we're what an hour into the stream. Oh, it's serious, man. I guess that's up to you. Am I gonna be like actually like sad about it, or is this like outrage kind of stuff, or whatever you're about to tell me is gonna make me angry? You'll have to type it out. What the?
No, if it's a jump scare that goes on my screen, it's going to be 5,000. You're not like covering my screen.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is. I don't think I'll
I
ever.
hate those ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I'll ever be okay with anything like that because I just don't trust people. To not, even people I trust, I'm like, yeah, but the temptation's gonna be there.
Be like, oh wow, we got a serious moment. Everyone look at this, and
Mm-hmm.
that's just like one of the screen covering ones. No.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I will trust your judgment somewhat. I'm not gonna like take it out on you if it's like news that like pisses me off. I'll probably just at most be like, okay, well in the future,
It's
maybe save
personal
that.
medical stuff, I think.
Oh, oh, that's not good. I thought you meant.
Okay.
Forgive me for thinking. Okay, hang on. I'll look at that in a second. I was gonna say, forgive me for assuming. It's just with everything going on in the world right now. I've. I'm not quite burying my head in the sand because I don't do that. But the idea of getting more like, guess what happened kind of news was like, I don't know if I can handle this. Okay, since I had an appointment. Okay, I was gonna get new glasses. So I guess I'm gonna. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Um, I have a minor astigmatism, which is nothing compared to glaucoma. But I know it can be a little scary when it's something to do with your eyes. But I will say this: I have multiple friends who have had issues like that, and it's not as bad as it used to be. A lot of the things they do to fix your eyes are kind of borderline effortless. Like one of my buddies, um, yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, when they told me I had a when they told me that I wasn't supposed to be seeing lights as like starbursts, you know, like bright with like lines shooting out of them and stuff, I was like, wait, what? I'm not. And they were like, no, you're not. That's bad, actually. Um, but yeah, a buddy of mine had pretty severe um eyesight issues. Glasses were a requirement. My glasses are for, as I like to say, it's an upgrade from DVD to Blu-ray. Like, yes, it helps, but like, am I blind without my glasses? Absolutely not. I'm not wearing them right now. I'm fine. Uh, but my friend absolutely had to have them, or contacts. And he got eventually. Pretty much, his doctor was like, "I think you're like a perfect candidate for like LASIK." And he sees great, doesn't need glasses, doesn't need contacts, literally tells people all the time it was the best decision he's ever made. So I would say, you know, if you're worried about that kind of stuff, I would just say there's a lot of ways that they can fix stuff these days. The worst part about the LASIK surgery, according to him, was afterwards, because you have to keep up with these like drops, because you know there's basically a hole in your eye, so you have to like medicate with these drops, and that part is critical and very
Oh,
annoying
we have two tent umbrellas? Great.
because if you miss stuff with that, your problem could get exponentially worse. But according to him, that's the worst part. So what I'm saying is like the eyesight stuff isn't as bad as it used to be. There's a lot of things people can do these days.
You want to
Yeah.
know about the surgery we talked about last time that Chris brought this up?
Wait, what?
There's a extreme eye surgery that you can get for like last ditch effort. I
Oh,
want to see again thing.
I. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know the severity of. I just know that like a lot of people are like LASIK is. It used to be kind of like, people were pretty skeptical.
Yeah. I
He's
mean,
the
it's eye surgery.
Yeah, he's the first person I personally know. This isn't just some rando or something that I'm reading a testimony from. This is somebody I know that was like, it's genuinely the best decision I've ever made.
Yeah.
He was like, the recovery sucks because yes, your eyes feel weird, and if you don't keep up with the drops, you can get like an infection and shit. It's bad. He was like, they'll tell you the same thing. They'll stress big time. Like, you have to keep up with this. Do not like forget. Like, he literally set an alarm on his phone that just periodically would remind him like, hey, make sure you do this, because it was that important. But these days, he's happy. He's like, yeah, I still have my glasses somewhere. He's like, but I don't need them. No contacts, nothing. He's like, it's basically like I have my old eyesight back. But even he'll tell people like, do your homework. Like, if it's an option for you, don't just take my word for it. He's like, look it up, you know, see what people say. I'm only saying it because I'm pretty much trying to just say like, hey, I know it sucks, but like, it's not with medical stuff progressing the way it's progressing. That kind of stuff isn't just like, hey, sorry, you're just gonna be blind now. Sorry, can't really help you. Oop. Yeah, like he said that there was discomfort, afterwards, but like I can't imagine there wouldn't be. Like, you just had like an operation on your eyeball.
Major surgery.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think there's a world
There's no
where,
surgery to
yeah,
recover from where you're not uncomfortable or
yeah,
in pain.
exactly. So, but
Surgery
he,
isn't painless. They're literally cutting you open.
yeah, exactly. But he was like, he still brings it up sometimes. Like, if it comes up, he's like, oh yeah, best decision I ever made. And he was scared of doing it too. But the idea of being able to see again and not require
There's
glasses
online.
was like too much for him. Like, he was like, I have to at least just try. My stuff was identified like just out of my teens, so it was like, it doesn't really matter to me because I was kind of already used to it. And yes, again, the glasses help like a little bit, but I am by no means like blind without them. uh Go back next month for a follow-up. Yeah, I mean, the best thing I can say is don't get bent out of shape about the unknown. I know it's hard to do in practice, but worrying about things you literally cannot control is really bad for you. Like, mental, sometimes you kind of just have to hope for the best. I know it sounds like cliche and stuff, but I'm serious. I mean, sometimes you really do just have to be like, I hope I get some better news when I go back.
Like, I mean, my kneecap that got cracked, chipped, and dislocated in one fall, I was told that I was going to have surgery for it, and it was unavoidable. Like, a month later, we go back, because, like, when they said that, I had just gotten an MRI. And a month later, we go back, and they're just like, okay, we need to check it again to make sure if you really need the surgery or not, because, surgery is expensive.
Yeah.
Of course, my parents really didn't want to pay for that. We go back, and they're just like, oh, actually, cartilage is growing between the chip in your kneecap and the rest of your kneecap, so you don't need surgery anymore.
Yay.
Which is why it's misshapen, and I might still need surgery.
I mean, nay.
Well, I might need surgery just to file it down to a normal size, but like,
Try not to overthink and worry about it, so
I
I
don't
listen to
need it.
lo-fi. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
okay. Listen,
Anything
it's
to
okay to be
grind.
worried about it. I'm not telling you to not worry about it. That the people that do that, it feels like they're kind of hand waving like an issue. Like, people don't really think about it sometimes, but when you come to somebody and you're like, hey, I'm really worried about this thing, and they're like, oh, well, don't worry about it, it's
I'm
fine.
hitting stop because Ezra's online.
Oh, okay. It feels very hand wavy, and I don't like to do that. I think it's perfectly okay to be nervous, especially about something to do with your eyesight. You know,
Hold
I'm
on.
just saying that, you know, it may turn out okay. And even if not, with medical stuff the way it is, there's so many options.
Alright, Izzer should join
Yeah.
eventually. Once I send out an invite.
Luckily, I think the last thing that I don't even remember the last thing that gave me a spook when it comes to health. Oh no, I do. I might have. What was that? Like a few. Yeah. No. Again, it's okay to be worried. I'm not telling you not to worry. I would be worried if I was in your position, of course. But like, I'm just saying, like,
Don't let it consume you.
Yeah, exactly. Don't let it be all you do, because there is absolutely a chance you go back and they're like, oh, hey, what do you know? Actually, our first little, once over was inaccurate. um, but yeah, good
I'll
luck
send
on
one
all
more
that.
invite.
That's the best I can. That's the best I can do.
Also gonna put my window fan back in the window.
Yeah, I mean that's a little. I'm not. Yes, sure. Um, yeah. And you've got people rooting for you, I'm sure. I'm rooting for you. I hope it turns out okay. I always hope that when people are dealing with like serious medical stuff that turns out okay for them. I was trying to think. I was like, I know something scared me not that long ago, but I couldn't remember what it was, but now I do. I basically had to have like infected bone removed. That was unpleasant. Wait, I've been invited to play? Oh, that's the pool thing going out. Okay. I was like, who the hell is inviting me to play?
Also, your friends list.
I sincerely doubt there's.
It's me! I'm sending invites for Ezra!
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I really doubt whoever that other person is was.
That other person is on your friends list, which is why they're there. If they're in your pool, you'll see them in the notifications tab.
Are they still online? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, boy. Ooh.
Are you going to join us right now, Chris, or in a minute?
I don't know, but I've been chugging this water. So I think while we wait, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm not even going to go to my BRB. I'm just going to just run in there real quick.
Alright. Who is that? Who are you? Bourbon, who is that? That has to be someone from your friends list, Chris. Well, I knew they weren't anyone on Foxy's, and that's definitely not a name I recognize. Because I feel like that name is something both of us would recognize and mention to the other. Well, I guess Ezra's not going to be here just yet. That's great. Where is he? How does one harass the unharassable? You know what? Anyways. Can I have the... There we go. What are my notifications? What the fuck did Youngin send me? What is this? Youngin, what the fuck is... I don't... I'm no longer acknowledging Youngin. He's done this to himself. I think he saw me take away the tail and is taking his sweet fucking time.
Why the fuck did you do that?
That's mean? You
It
don't
was...
even know what he sent me, Pancake.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Really
about
mean?
me. I was
Well,
like, what did I do? It's like I refilled my water. Wait, what happened? What is happening? What happened while I was gone? Why? What it was?
Youngin sent me a post on TikTok, and it was
Oh,
stupid.
okay. I was like, who sent what and what? I am Big Swig again. Okay. It likes giving me this tonight.
Also, enjoy Chris's friend and their interesting name.
Furby Love?
Yes.
I had one of those. And I
I did
actually
not.
have a horror story about it.
Of course you do. I don't think anyone had a positive experience with those little shits growing
No
up.
joke. I like put it in my closet because you know.
Oh, and then it started screaming that it was dark.
No. It. I think a friend wanted to see it or something, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, let me go get it." And like I lost my grip or something, and it fell. And
no.
it basically, like, as soon as it hit the ground, it just started going, "Ah," and it, like, never stopped to the point that I had to, like, remove, like, the batteries or whatever, being like, "Stop, please." What a weird fad that was.
I found them disturbing. I didn't like
I mean,
them, so
yeah.
I never got one.
Ultimately, it was like, oh, these are... I don't know if I like these very
Like,
much.
I thought they were interesting at first, also
Yeah.
that feels like a waste of a Kraken.
Oh, boy.
But, like,
Oh my
I
God.
think the main reason I didn't like them is that they could, like, basically see things.
Yeah.
Like, they would react if it was dark or whatever. I didn't like that. That was my main thing with them as a kid.
I mean, I get it. Like, a toy should be a toy. I shouldn't have to worry about it, like, being sentient or something. I don't want my toy to know if it's dark or if I'm, like, nearby. The, I forgot what that thing's called, actually.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I assume you go back here?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's...
Hey, Furby Love, what you doing? I'm not going to leave this spot, by the way.
No. Well, if I lead it over here... Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm...
Well,
okay.
just so that someone is always alive.
Yeah.
What slusher did Chris even have? Was it...
Oh, I thought it was the current one, and I was like, I don't even remember what that thing's called, to be honest. I know
This is
it.
a sloshing machine.
Yeah, sloshing machine. Because I was like, if you're talking about that one, I like the sloshing machine.
Yeah, the sloshing machine is so favored that it got debuffs like crazy early on.
I mean, it was good. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
What? I was up here.
Yeah, and?
Well, that's bullshit. Okay, I was just about to say, if somebody else doesn't use theirs, I might use mine to kind of clean this up. You are mean. What are you... Who keeps this weighing? I'm telling you, that shit throws me off because I
It's
actually...
not me.
Okay, I was going to say, because I
I
actually
wasn't even
listened to
touching the
that.
controller.
So it's like, it throws me off when at the very beginning somebody's doing that because I'm like, wait a minute, did I miss something? What are we... Is there some plan? Okay, you've got that. Gonna get up here. We should be able to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I need to waste a special. We should, with the weapons we
Waste a
have...
special, it's wave 3.
Well, it would be a waste. There's no way.
Yeah,
with
but it's
all...
wave 3.
Yeah, but with all of us up there...
Yeah, when she comes in next time, just use both of them.
I mean, okay. I'm just saying, it's like with the weapons we have, unless we're missing somebody who can't get up there to defend, we have enough firepower to shoo them away.
Just do it! We might get extra eggs.
Not with mine. With the splashdown.
Yes, with yours. You can get it with yours.
I mean, not splashdown. The, you know what I mean. Ink strike.
Triple ink strike. Yes, you can get it with that one. I was doing that in one of the extra works, the one on Smokeyard. Not the most recent one, the previous one. Go.
Really? Even though somebody used their freaking thing?
Yes.
And cracking on Mothership, that always feels bad. Every time I get it, I'm like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Anyways, here's the TikTok. Now shut up, pancake. Shut up.
What's the worst attempting covering? Now shut up, pancake.
Pisses me off so much. Penguin was like doing the same thing. So it was like having a new penguin around. What I do, you called me mean like 5 times over a TikTok that you didn't even see. That's what you did. No, 6 times.
Bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Oh, I was like, where are you? I can see you now.
Hitting the walls. Kind of important.
Hello. Are you coming for me as usual? No, coming for you. Wow. What do you want? What? What did I just say? You this way me a whole bunch.
The video proves my point. The video is stupid!
I'm gonna punch somebody.
It's a fake interview of a man getting tackled by someone in the cheapest Freddy Fazbear costume ever.
That's how you know it's real. It's a silly.
It's a stupid. Look, you guys didn't have to deal with Youngin's phase of him sending me, like, the
Unhinged
weirdest
shit.
fucking fetish
I knew it.
books ever. I am so
Oh,
deadass. He
I
kept
remember
sending me
that.
this one author whose books are literally
Yeah,
just,
because
like, space alien fetish.
you sent
And it
like
was
one of the
disgusting.
unhinged things
He
to
did
me.
this for, like, 3 months or whatever.
And
it was
I was
annoying.
because I was like, I don't
Youngin,
remember.
if you're listening, I'm gonna strangle you.
I don't remember which one I saw, but like as soon as I was like, oh my god. Because like just the title, I think, was like completely unhinged, and then it turns out that's like all the stuff they make.
Yeah.
Hey, a weapon I'm familiar with.
Fish stick. One that's slightly closer.
What?
The scrapper.
Ow.
I'll try and get this fly fish. Keyword there was try.
Oh shit, you're way over there.
Yeah. I can't really get down. Thank you. Stinger after me, he...
What is my play here? I think it's that. Fucking stingers!
Why were there just 3 of them?
Oh.
One.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course it was yours.
it was a late toss, and I was lining
You
it up.
love those last second shots.
I mean, it wasn't intentional. I had it, and I was like, "Ooh, come on!" I'm in a great position as long as something doesn't hit me. That's the worst. There's been many times where what? I'm gonna run you over. Oh wait, you were actually right this time. Okay, I take it back. Good call. But see, that's the thing. You abuse it, and I just assume that you're still abusing it.
What?
The freaking this ways. That time it was actually a good this way because there was a big shot. But I was almost going to ignore it.
Doing it?
No, not
just
you.
blaming me?
Who the Octo 2 person.
That's Chris.
Okay, well they were doing it, and I was like, you have to stop doing this because it's annoying. So then when they did it at the start of this one, I thought they were still being obnoxious, so I was going to ignore it. And then I was like, oh, wait, there's a big shot over there. Actually a good call.
Okay, I'm fucked.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. They were shore killing, and you were trying to tell them stop. Yeah, because when I looked, you were just doing it. And I was like, why are you standing motionless, just going this way?
Vamos.
I got exploded. Shore killing can still be a problem.
Game's fucking dead, and people still don't know how to stop shore killing.
I think that was my first, like, after, like, I think a few rounds post, like, Grand Fest, and people were still doing it. I was like, okay, the game's actually deceased now? And people still don't know how to do this. I don't understand.
Game's dead. Get good.
I don't understand. What do you need to, like, understand that it makes sense? Anything that's even remotely lurable, bring it back to the basket. Then we don't have to ferry eggs. They're just already where they need to be. I get sometimes people get a little bit of the bloodlust, you know, but you gotta rein it in.
When Firefly and I demoted ourselves to like the lowest we could go and took off our glasses, what we did was we would kill a boss on shore and juggle the eggs up just for fun.
Yeah.
And we still overfished because it was such a low level.
Oh, well, yeah.
'Cause, like, remember, we were just trying to farm kings on low level. So we, demoted ourselves as far as we could go, took off our glasses, and said, fuck it, we ball. We were having a great time. But, like, even though we weren't, like, actively trying to play the game, we were actively throwing, but still getting a few eggs in, so it didn't look like we were doing it on purpose. What is with you two? We were still overfishing because our fucking randos were just so stupid. Like, we were doing the worst strategies ever, and here's our randos. Can't survive for shit.
It's part of the fun of the low ranks, though, is you really don't have to do very much.
Yeah.
It's even more
It's
turn your
of
brain
keeping them
off.
alive.
Yeah, it's more turn your brain off than usual, because it's like, man, you really don't have to do anything. Like, the quota is like 9.
Yeah, that's 3 bosses right there.
Yeah, it's like, it's
Okay.
usually very easy and considerably more, Oh.
I'm not getting down.
I was trying to figure out where that was coming from.
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna bleed. Okay, never mind.
I don't know why that snatcher was really struggling to pick up the egg that was next to me, but sure, whatever.
Heavy.
He, like, tried 3 times and failed.
I overcommitted to trying to kill that snatcher and died for it. Oh, I see. I was like, what is that shiver sign over there? But it's her doing a royal, anime laugh. I don't think at any point she's ever done that, but she does seem the type that would. I forget what it's called. It has a name.
Finisher pose, style pose.
It basically translates to like what is it? Like rich girl laugh or something like that. I think is like it's the
when she laughs with her fan.
Yeah, but she doesn't do the thing. Like the trope is it's always the same laugh, and it's like an oh ho 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 kind of thing. Like literally when it's typed out, it's usually OH and then just a bunch of HOHO. And it's meant to be this haughty, like rich person laugh, like I'm better than you. She definitely does the face, but I don't think she's ever done like the actual laugh.
Maybe not in English.
You know what? I never thought about that. I wonder if, like, maybe the Japanese version, she does do that laugh, and they do. Oh,
There are
I'm
some
dead.
variations left.
I wonder
So
if
kind of possible.
they didn't keep it because they were like, yeah, but English speakers might not know what the fuck that is or what it means. Okay, I am doing this because I can't move. I don't have enough ink to do anything because I have the stupidest weapon in the game. Which allows me to
Oh, you have
choose
the bucket?
between
Oh.
attack or throwing an egg and basically committing seppuku in process. Oops, I threw an egg. Guess I'll die.
Skill issue.
Because
Not
I
gonna
won't
lie.
have enough freaking
Mothership.
ink to protect myself. I have the range. Because I can tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Don't worry, I won't do it every time.
Huh? I'm just focused on eggs.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's a good angle. I got it. Let that egg alone. Shut up, I got you. Oh, okay. I got launched. What?
That's from last round.
Okay. You did
Or
what
wave,
now?
whatever.
Got launched off a pole.
Fish stick.
That is some skillful dancing. So as usual, this big run has gone pretty much so far like all my other ones do. First match is like high score, and then I never see anything higher than that.
I mean, we don't really need to try.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying it's... Oh. Please don't let it be me. Okay, good.
I got ruler.
Okay, so... Horrorboros starts over there. Got it. Ooh, it's going to be too late. Yep. And I got...
Stomach,
wow, and I got insta-fly fished. Where...
I
even is
was
the fly...
going to be squished between them.
Oh my
It's on
god,
the
that
other
is
side
so
of
many
the-
fucking missiles. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's two of them.
I... Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I see he's going the other way. Oh, the stupid fatty. Fucking blocked me from moving the Horrorboros into... I mean, the Megalodontia into a better position. Because I bumped into him instead.
Nope.
Dude, this triumvirate is going to suck. Like, this is so much of a fustercluck. Like...
Oh, don't worry. There's a worse version of this we could get.
Oh, cool, thanks, you stupid, fat fucking fish. Oh my god, I hope somebody fucking finds you tonight and fucking takes your life.
Fish fat
That's all I
is
want.
all I'm seeing right now.
Do what?
Fish fat straight.
That, like, actually made me mad, because that is the second time he has screwed me over. That time I was trying to throw a booyah to save everybody, and his big fucking head got in the way. It's so chaotic. Like, that, I don't know if, like...
I love how all of us have streamer titles, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Like, that doesn't even feel doable. Like, both times that we've done
Hardly.
Triumvirate, that is, like, ridiculous. Like, we just immediately are overwhelmed.
Just remember, this was the map that they introduced Megalodontia on.
I don't even think Mega by itself would be that bad here, but for some reason, all three of them, this seems... I don't know why, though. Like, I don't... like, I'm trying to analyze in my head.
Cesar?
And I'm like, what exactly is happening that's... Like, why is it so overwhelming so fast? And I don't have an answer. Goodies. I take. Ow. Hey, your catalog went up. Here's some cards that you don't need. And
I mean, have you tried converting them into newer cards?
I have all the cards.
Well, you can upgrade them.
I don't remember how to do that. Every time I come in here,
Go into the menu.
I go to the card list, and I'm like, I even did it live one time because I was like, okay, maybe we'll like make them all glamorous and stuff. And then I got in here and went,
exchange bits. Right there. It's right behind your big fat head.
My head is not big.
It is covering the entire buttons. It's covering exactly what I wanted to point out.
Let's upgrade. I think I upgraded the ones I cared about. Yeah, I did. Damn
well, I mean,
it.
that's what I do first.
Well, wait, how come...
You can keep upgrading.
That's true. Wait, oh yeah, I didn't fully.
They got like 3 tiers.
Become shiny. Yay.
Oh yeah, did you see how many shinies I
Oh,
got?
of course I maxed out Marina. God. I hated to
well,
be...
yeah,
I hated to be in that group, but I was totally in that group. As soon as Marina hit the screen, I was like, I'm buying Splatoon 2, I guess.
Exactly.
Fucking queen. I was like, you cannot... Because people were like, wait, there's somebody in the Splatoon game that's like attractive? I was like, look up Marina from Splatoon. And literally every person would be like, damn, Nintendo, like, is letting them, like, do that? And I was like, right? Like, she's just openly attractive.
Your brother, Chris.
And not wearing a ton of clothing.
Yeah.
And Nintendo's like, yeah, we thought that'd be cool. Wish I cared more about this card game to actually, like, get into it. Maybe try to make, like, a fucking crazy cool deck. Instead, I just made themed decks.
In memory, the only times I've played it is with Goopy.
I was gonna say, then I just made themed decks and stopped caring.
Yeah. Like, if anything, I want to get, like, all the card sleeves. I might do that one day.
Do you love Act?
Get Furby Love out of my fucking lobby. This name...
Act is actually still my phone background. The one you get from side order.
What, one of the rewards?
Yeah.
Did you actually tell them to leave, Chris? I was being sarcastic. I was joking. Being dramatic because I'm bored.
Okay. There. Oop, shit. I didn't mean to do
Left
that.
on their own.
Wait, actually, I could. Can I Gamba? How many do I have? Oh, God.
Oh, once again, someone has not pointed out that the Switch isn't making noise, so no one gets a free gamble.
Wait, what?
When something breaks, you can get a free gamble if you point it out.
Your Switch wasn't making noise?
Yeah, it breaks sometimes on OBS, so I just refresh the source.
Oh,
but like I don't always notice it.
Like the whole it just stops capturing audio from the game?
Yeah. That's the only problem I ever have.
That's
Chris, it's
Strange.
the only other audio of the stream.
Yeah.
It's the game and us. I don't even have music playing today.
Oh god. Eh. Wonder. I wonder if my hair is long enough for like a donation yet. It doesn't feel like it is, but it's getting to that point again where it's like not quite bothering me, but like I'm noticing
Why are you
more
back?
maintenance.
They literally joined so fast, like, got a, please wait for everyone to be ready.
Water. But yeah, it's one of the ones you get from the side order rewards. And one of them is act at the DJ booth thing that they do. And I really like it. And I set it as my, like, lock screen, and I don't think I've ever changed it.
My lock screen and home screen are screenshots that I took of me, Tyler, and Nicole in the lobby because we happened to have the two of them in the lobby, and I was just like, "Ooh, picture mode," and it has been that way for like 2 years at least.
I think.
No, it would be 3 years soon.
I think my. I think lock screen is act, and then I think my like home screen is pearl, and I think it's the same thing. I think it's one of the rewards from side order. Because I think it's her, like, lounging.
Well, goodbye, Furby love.
I'm sure you're very disappointed that they died.
They literally backed themselves into the furthest corner
lasers!
they possibly could have.
You gotta come out of that shield, and then I can get you. Oh no, I'm gonna get rocketed. I'm so dead. Yep. Hi, Space Anon.
I love how we would say those different ways. I say anon because it's just how everyone on Tumblr
Just looks
says
like
it.
Anon, which is how I've always heard it, so I usually default to that.
10 egg. I have ping on Discord. What ping?
I have
From
no
Ollie.
ping.
Ollie's live for cement run. No? Skyrim. That's shocking.
Skyrim.
Oh, Ollie's been playing a lot of Skyrim.
Skyrim's fun. Like, I know it's fun to dump on Bethesda, but Skyrim is pretty fun.
Yeah,
And
despite how shit it runs.
there's some really good mods, too, so...
Oh my god, there's like this fucking Reddit story that keeps showing up on my TikTok feed of this guy whose wife, she went to a party, brought her laptop, and she had Skyrim mods on it. Her friend went on the laptop, I don't even remember why, saw the Skyrim mods and called the police.
What?
And she got like actually arrested with overnight jail. And there are no updates as to what freaking mods were on there. Waiting for both of you. There you go.
I forget the joke, because there's like a specific place for mods that are, you know, horny. And I can't ever remember the name, but that's the joke, is that, like, a lot of people post, like, the memes of, like, you know, oh, hey, what's Skyrim? Can I play that? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then the person goes, wait, what's... And it's like a website. And the person immediately, like, panics and, like, snatches it back from them and is like, whoa, wait, no, hang on. And I didn't understand it. And my friend was like, that's like the website where you go for like the horny mods. And I was like, oh, okay. So,
Love the
okay.
specific dedicated website, by the way.
Yeah, I assume Does Nexus mods have like a problem with that kind of stuff? Because it seems like they probably.
No,
Oh, they don't.
I have
Oh,
gone through the Stardew mods,
there's what?
and there's just I've gone through like the Stardew mods for like other things, and in the recommended it's just, hey, do you want porn of the characters?
There's lewd mods for
Yeah, there's
Stardew.
lewd
Oh my
mods.
god.
Like you can have sexy portraits, you can have sex scenes and shit. It's
Huh.
so fucking funny.
Wish I could take out either one of these guys. Oh, I'm dead.
I didn't realize the time. I was just trying to survive.
I was desperately trying to get more eggs, and I just couldn't. Yeah, I can't remember what the website's called for the life of me, but it's like the joke like doubly worked because when they sent it to me, even was like, I don't understand what's blah 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 website, and they had to go, oh, you've never used diddy.com or whatever it is, and I was like, no, what is it? And they were like, that's where you go for like smut mods, and I was like, oh, got it. I was like, nah, when I was modding Skyrim, I was doing goofy shit. Like, I think the funniest one I had was the one that lets you be, you have the same power as, Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And that was incredibly fun. Because he can just stop
Chris,
time.
where'd you go?
Uh, oh,
Oh,
oh, and I got an
yeah.
error. So I guess something
Yeah,
broke.
so did I.
Oh, okay, just got kicked out. So yeah, something broke. Nintendo.
Nintendo moment.
But yeah, that was funny because you time stop, and then when you undo it, time resumes, and so like a bandit would run up to me, and I would freeze time, and then circle them, shooting arrows, which would immediately stop in place.
Yeah.
And then as soon as they were surrounded by arrows, time would resume, and all the arrows at once would continue their flight into that person. I like to use immersion mods too. Those are like my favorite thing to do in like Elder Scrolls games, like stuff that makes it where like you can camp. Um, Sometimes I'm okay with like the things that introduce like hunger mechanics, but most people overtune those and it gets annoying. Like I don't
Mm.
want to babysit like my character because I like ate an entire loaf of bread and then 5 minutes later my character's like, if I don't eat soon, I'm gonna die. It's like
Oh my god.
that kind of shit drives me nuts. Like I
Yeah.
like New Vegas has a hunger and
Chris, close the game. Try again.
yeah, you might need to force close. New Vegas has like a hardcore mode where it introduces sleep, hunger, thirst, and that shit is all manageable. Like you just literally have to like nap every now and then and make sure you're like drinking water and have like a snack and stuff and you're good. I never found that system to be obnoxious. Every other game that mods it in is like, oh my god. Please stop making me babysit my character.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever deal with like a hunger mod in Stardew or something. A
Yeah,
game that doesn't already have hunger in it, adding hunger into it would just drive me crazy because that's just a annoying mechanic to keep up with. Like I forget to eat in Minecraft.
you can die in New Vegas if you fast travel too much because fast traveling
Oh.
there's still time passage. So like
Mm-hmm.
if you're a little hungry and then you jump halfway across the map, the game will literally load in and your character will go and die.
Huh. Nice.
Because like in
I wonder if that's happened
transit,
to Nicole yet.
I can't imagine Nicole is playing on hardcore because it's like I think it's something you have to
Uh,
pick at the beginning. Like I don't think you can turn it off and on because I think it even warns
mm-hmm.
you. It's like, okay, this mode adds, like hunger and uh like sleep
Well, I didn't realize it
requirements.
was only hardcore.
Yeah, no, it's not letting you in. Did
What
you
what are you getting an error? What does it say?
com error? So you might be
Is
having
it saying wait, no, hold on. Is the com error saying that you need to check your internet and try again later?
No.
No, then what is it saying?
So, scroll a little bit. Damn, dude, you
Well, no,
ate
it
like...
doesn't necessarily need to like have a timer, by the way. Just like there is a different one where it's just like, hey, your internet's a bit weird right now. Try again in a bit. Hmm.
Wait, what? Oh.
Mm.
Yeah. Nothing.
That doesn't always mean a good connection. That could be something wrong with the router at the moment.
What? They added Yu-Gi-Oh content to Fortnite? And then it just
What?
says, and it's shoes? What does that even mean?
They're like, you know how there's back blings? Like the
I love all these responses. Oh my god.
Foxy.
Yeah, what?
You know how there's back blings in Fortnite? We have kicks now, which is just you change the
Oh
shoes on the character.
no. And they just added... Wait.
They
Okay.
added it a while ago.
Somebody took pictures? Oh, it's just... What the fuck? Nike Air Max 95 Yu-Gi-Ohs, Junichi. Isn't that Joey? Does Joey wear... I have to actually look him up now. Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler shoes?
Mhm.
They are, in fact, modeled after his shoes. What the fuck? And it's 1,000 V-Bucks, which I don't know how much that is, but that is too much for shoes.
Oh,
What
no,
the...
it's Tyler.
What in the world? Wait, are we just doing this without them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention anymore. Oh, okay. You're figuring stuff out. Gotcha.
Try restarting the router.
Yeah, and also if you can get the little adapter that lets you direct connect your Switch, I would absolutely do that. I used to
Ooh,
have...
yeah.
That's what I do.
Ethernet to USB-C.
Yeah, because I used to have trouble all the time. And as soon
I
as
have
I...
that, and I use it on my phone sometimes.
Yeah, as soon as I got my little adapter thing that lets me plug the Switch
Larry Croft.
directly into it, I don't think I've ever had a problem on my end again. Oh yeah, it is Larry Croft.
Chris Caller!
Oh, you little bitch. I didn't even see you somehow. Come over here. No. I know you didn't mean to do... Larry, what are you doing, man? Okay.
What even is Delulu mode? The only thing I saw about it is the fact that it has proximity chat,
I...
which I really wish
What?
they had in their old Among Us mode.
I thought Delulu meant you were delusional.
Yes.
Why would they call a mode that?
I don't know.
No, you...
Oh yeah. So also welcome back, Drewberry. Hate these.
Surprised I didn't make a noise. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Okay, not bad, not bad. It is delusional. Okay, so it is okay. So it is some kind of like delusional mode. It's like a silly mode. Okay. Never really got into the Fortnites. I think the closest I ever got to being interested in Fortnite was when they added like that no build mode. It's like, okay, now
Oh my
see,
god, I
just
fucking love no
yeah, I
build.
was like, just purely just playing the shooty game, you might be able to convince me to get into that.
Literally, I started playing before no build was added, and I wasn't really good at it. There's like one clip of me getting it really good. I built perfectly. Still a bit slow compared to like the average
Hmm.
Fortnite player, but like it was still like pretty decent, and I managed to like get a decent amount of kills. Not long after did they do the no build thing, which by the way was forced no build for everyone.
Hmm.
And because everyone loved it so much, it was just like, okay, we can make this an official mode. Sure.
Is it
We don't
still
mind.
is it still a mode? Like is it
Yeah,
permanent?
it's an
Oh,
official mode.
I thought it was like removed.
Yeah, no, they would get in so much trouble if they removed that shit because literally so many. I believe it's more people play no build than play build. Because if you play build nowadays, people build a whole fucking 10-story apartment complex
Yeah,
on top
that's
of you
that's what I was
and
like.
then shoot you.
It always looked so like just not interesting to me because I was like, it really like it's fun when you get the drop on people in shooty games. I'm like in this, if you get the drop on someone, they build an apartment complex with like a fortress and a castle, and then they're like popping out of their little like portholes to shoot you in the face. And I was like, I'm not interested in that aspect.
Yeah.
It doesn't look fun to me.
Like I think there was a point where no build was offline for a bit because they were having some issues with
And
the map or whatever,
the game
and so
died.
we were forced onto build. And I distinctly remember because I was playing with Tyler and her friends. Um, we were all miserable. We're just like, I hate this. This just
Yeah, it
sucks.
just nothing about it ever
Because like
appealed
without
to
the
me.
average players to keep them in check, the the build players just went insane. They are all on performance enhancing drugs. There's no other way to explain the
uh,
level at which they build.
yeah, my friend likes to call it. Well, first he usually defaults to like the kids these days got the zoomies and they can't slow down for 2 fucking seconds. But he was recently talking about it because Battlefield, the new one, like the
Mhm.
only complaint a lot of people had was that they were like, it's too like frantic. Like, why does everything have to be in like super speed? And so they got enough feedback of people saying the same thing that they decided to post like I don't remember when, like the other day, that they were in fact going to reduce like the overall like frantic movement and stuff like that. And immediately people started making videos about how like, oh, it's an overcorrection, this is an insane nerf, they're ruining the entire, when this game launches nobody's gonna play it. And like my friend like tweeted, it was just like, I genuinely like, why does everyone play video games these days like they just chugged a bottle of Adderall? And I was like, that is kind of what it's like. Like, slow down for a second. Have some fun with the game. It's okay if you move just a tiny bit slower than light speed. With all those, like,
There's this funny
twitchy, like,
TikTok.
shit.
There's this funny TikTok from someone who accidentally queued into build instead of no build, and just to fuck with the people in build, they wouldn't build at all. They let them build their entire towers, and the second they stopped building, they took their shot
Yeah.
and typically won those interactions.
Yeah,
Because like
exactly,
you're
Chris.
spending so much time building.
Yeah. It's like it's like it's such an unfun looking thing to me. Like, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
mind if I get the drop on somebody in a game like that and they use cover and go into buildings and then maybe they even get me because they peek out a window and blow my face off. Like, fine, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Like
But
Rainbow Six
when
Siege, I don't get upset about that.
the person like I managed to tap them with a shot and they create an entire freaking like Call of Duty map in front of me. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't get the appeal of that. Just never, just never got me. I actually like the Battlefield games. I'm actually kind of interested that 6 apparently seems pretty good because I like class-based stuff like Team Fortress 2, you know. I like when I have a job. And
Mm.
Battlefield was always really good about that because like if you played a medic, you were one of the only people on the map that could revive people, which denies the other team a kill and gets the person back in the fight.
Yeah.
They've made it where now I forget how it works. Medics, I think, are the like they can do it really fast, but I think now anybody in your squad can revive you, but it takes longer, which is kind of cool, I guess. I think the problem with Battlefield is that the amount of times that you go down and then see a medic just walk over you. Keep going. It's like because a lot of people like the weapons because I think they have like heavies and assault rifles and stuff, and so some people would play the medic just because they like those weapons. But then they
Me
wouldn't
playing
interact with
Doc
the
in Rainbow Six because I like his gun.
yeah, it's stuff like that where they wouldn't even interact with the fact that you can like save people. It was like no, I just like the weapons.
But also my because I was always playing with Tyler and her friends. They're always just like, "Yay, we have a healer." I
Yeah,
was
you
always
say
playing
that.
Finka, Jock, and Thunderbird. Well, no, I was healing them. I promise.
Yeah, it's easy to heal in Battlefield as a medic because you have like a bag generally and you just throw it on the ground and
Yeah.
anybody in the radius gets healed. The revives are usually what people get mad about because so many people just do not revive.
I
And the
will say
game
though, with
tells you when there's
Thunderbird.
one nearby. So
Oh, it does.
that
That's
makes it
even worse.
it makes it worse because you're laying there dying with a little thing that says like medic, you know,
I'm
five
dying.
5 meters away or something like that, and then you'll sit there thinking, oh good, okay, and then you'll see that thing go 6 meters away, 7 meters away, 10 meters away, and then you're like, oh okay, so I guess I'm gonna bleed to death.
One thing with Rainbow Six Siege that I remember doing a lot is whenever Tyler's friends would piss me off, if I was playing Thunderbird, I would take away the healing machines. I would either pick them up or I
Mhm.
would straight up shoot them. I'd be like, nope, nope, you pissed me off. Now no one gets heals.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think once you put down your baggie in Battlefield, it's just down. I don't think you can be like, oh, okay, you're going to be like that, huh? I mean, you can not throw it down in the first place, but I am definitely going to need help. I cannot do this by myself. I don't have a good special. I'm going to use it anyway.
Also, as Finka, sometimes I would just let the one that annoyed me die, make sure that they were dead, and then revive everyone else. Or heal them or whatever.
Yeah, you have a defib in Battlefield, so it's like that's the
Oh my god,
quicker
I've seen
revive.
people run around with that thing. It's so
Oh
funny.
yeah, you can kill
Because I
people
saw
with it too.
someone going and getting kills
Yeah,
only.
you can kill people with it. It's a one tap too. Which is
Well,
always
yeah,
funny
with all your battle gear on.
because people are always like, well, but that's how does it kill people? And one of my buddies has a friend that worked in like emergency care, and they were like, I'm sorry, what exactly do you think those paddles do to you?
Exactly.
And he was like, if you know what they do to you when your heart is like not like doing what it's supposed to be doing, what do you think it does to you if your heart is just fine? He was like, it stops it. Like that it kills you. But yeah, there was a lot of people that were whining during the Battlefield beta about the paddles killing
Blue guys.
and people were just like, I'm sorry, do you not know how like things
What did I
work?
fail doing exactly, Chris?
Uh what?
Chris played the audio of me going, you
Oh.
had the advantage, gay boy. Yeah, what did I have the advantage on that I missed?
You had the advantage game.
You need to hear the delivery on it. That's like the best part.
Did you see, when I was going live, there was a message in the lobby that just was the big finger pointing, and it just said gay. And I made a big deal out of it. I started gasping in
Tyler,
shock.
she made Splatoon posts. Oh my god.
Hello.
Why?
Baby, baby, baby. Rockets! I'm just gonna take them way the fuck out here. Oh, okay, well. Everybody followed me for some reason.
I didn't see you.
I literally was like, I'm just gonna take these far away from everybody so that they can safely do things. And then I turned around and everybody was behind, like in the wake of my missiles, and died. Put that down. You asshole. Fucking made me fall. Damn it. But yeah, it was just a big finger, and it just said gay. And I just started going, oh, what? Me? What? 1/4 a Numi, huh? I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. The only thing I could think of is like Numi, meaning noom, like go fast.
Damn, dude, ate 1/4 of that pumpkin pie by yourself? Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about?
Another VTuber posted, it's that time of year again, and there's just a freaking entire chunk of a pumpkin pie missing with a spoon laying on it. They didn't even put it on a plate.
Jubert, you had 1 month to join the event that we gave like 3 or 4 warnings about to join. So yes, you did get kicked out because you didn't pay attention. You had an entire month, you had 3 to 4 warnings.
What is going on?
You had 1 at the beginning of the month, 1 during the middle, 1 a week before, and 1 24 hours before.
Is Discord like fucking up again? It's weird. Okay, no, just in this room apparently.
What's up?
Private, like the stream, like Discord we're in has like a thing basically being like, hey, you have unread messages. So I clicked.
Oh, because there's a channel attached to it.
I clicked open chat, and everything's blank, and it says messages failed to load. And if I hit try again, it just immediately says messages failed to load and doesn't show me anything. Okay. Did we unready for a reason, or did I forget to hit the button?
Chris.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for them to like confirm that they are not going to be able to play anymore.
Oh. Gotcha. I'm surprised Goopy's not poking around. They were like...
They didn't seem that interested in Big Run.
Oh, did they not?
They don't normally seem interested in Salmon Run.
Yeah, last time they were playing, they were talking about how they were kind of getting like a second wind as far as wanting to play Splatoon.
I thought that was just turf war.
Oh, maybe.
Well, that's your fault now, isn't it? I'm not supposed to feel that. You had 4 notifications and a month to join.
Ew,
like,
doggy
literally,
burp.
we gave you so much time. If you don't check within the month, that's literally not on me or my mods.
They can rejoin, though, can't they? Or is this like
they can.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, or is this like a permanent thing?
It's just we kicked you.
Uh-oh. Here we go. This is how it ends. They get by one person, and then we all collapse.
Well, I have a carbon, so I can't even do much damage.
There you go. Okay. Oh, they immediately decided they didn't want me. Okay. I'm trying to get you. I'm going to help you kill these guys. Okay, that's cool. It's not working. Right? Alright, okay.
Jump into it.
I can't.
But yeah, you can rejoin. There's nothing against rejoining, it's just you didn't pay attention, so you didn't survive the purge. Which means that now you're forced to read the new rules and everything.
Oh shit, I rolled. I'm... okay.
I literally do not care if you rejoin. This was just a matter of who's paying attention and who's not.
See, that's what I was gonna do, is get up there, but I died, so...
Yeah, go ahead. I'm surprised you didn't do that anyways, just to test your Wi-Fi.
I mean, there is an internet, like, test, like, feature in the Switch where you can just test your connection and see if there's any, like, weird errors. I think it's in, like, your network settings. Because it'll just flat out tell you, like, yeah, you're having some sort of weird, you know, wow.
It's the only one who made it in.
I can't believe that, like, all those went, like, way... It wasn't me. I just... I just turned around and saw them all, like, bouncing around and was like, wait. Eh? Did they... Has there been any adjustments to the, the weapon I'm using? I forgot the name
What
all of
one
a
are you
sudden.
using?
The
Have you had it?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It feels like my rate of fire is a lot higher than I remember. And I only say that because I use this thing so much, but it seems like the rate of fire is, like, faster.
They could have changed it, because if they're going to buff a weapon, that means it wasn't meta.
Okay. I could be crazy. It has been a while.
By the way, hold on. Drewberry, you're still listening, yeah? I must say, the 1 month is quite generous, considering the person who kind of recommended that I do this gave everyone 24 hours.
Whoa.
That was Goopy.
What? What the fuck? Goopy?
Yeah, Goopy on their server gave everyone like 24 hours or
Oh,
whatever.
hell.
Like, yeah, we're going to clear the server out. I'm going to like nuke everything. Like, literally all the channels got reset.
How did I not get purged during that? I don't remember that.
I think Goopy might have given you immunity. I don't know.
I don't remember. Or maybe I just happened to see it and did what I was supposed to do. I usually cannot pay attention.
For Goopies, it was reacting to the message, but because I was giving people so many time, I did mine as the event.
Okay. I have no idea. I just know I'm
But yeah,
very bad at
it
that
could have
stuff.
been so much worse. You could have been given 24 hours notice. Okay? But I know myself, I don't always check Discord every day. Like,
Yeah.
there's whole days where I don't check
Same.
Discord, even though it's on my phone and I get notifications and I see them, I just don't read them. I'm just like, I can't do it right now.
I was going to say, I just can't. Like, I'm absolutely one of those people who I cannot live on my phone. I can't.
Yeah. So, like, with that, I was like, okay, I'm just giving people time. Because if I was in a server that I cared about, but I was just, like, going through a bad time, I would, like, more time to, like,
That's exactly what I was thinking when you did it. I was like, I'm glad that, like, you're being generous with the time limit, because, like, I know I have a tendency to disappear when things are, like, kind of rough. And I was like, that absolutely could have been me at some point in your server. You know what?
I mean, I did have to remind you to do it.
Well, that's what I mean.
There was, like, less than a week left.
But that was more that, like, I genuinely was just kind of unaware like, I had seen it, but I was like, what's happening? Like, I didn't understand the gravity of it until I, like, actually read up on it, and I was like, oh, it's like a purge. Okay. Yep.
Which, by the way, you should check your titles, or your, like, tags or whatever on Discord.
I think
Everyone got a special title.
Oh. Okay, I did not check that. I'm bad at Discord in general. Like, my Final
I've
Fantasy,
noticed.
like, Discord, like, I try
Ping,
to
by the way.
participate, but I'm...
Message failed to send.
Oh,
That could have been a server error, Drewberry.
Tyler's already back. That was indeed a nap. Ooh,
Yep.
we got a
She
decent
can
little
be quite good at
spread
those.
here. It's not bad.
Sana.
Not great.
Whoa! Immediate triple egg strike. Okay.
That wasn't me. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? No, no, no. No, oh, come on.
Please don't be me.
Don't kill me. Yeah, I need to be up here. When is the opportune time
shit,
gonna
fuck.
be for this? Now. You fat... Woo! You are giving me a great hatred today, Kohozuna.
Fat Fuck Friday.
You're doing it again. You are actually doing this again.
Hello.
I'm pulling him back because there's a million
I'm fucking
eggs here.
stuck.
Oh, well.
I'm stuck.
That was not my intention. You son of a bitch. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't see the Ouroboros bomb.
But yeah, Drewberry, did your message have any like potentially banned words? Like
Oh, wait.
what
What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, my like information.
because if a message failed to send, we don't see it.
No, I'm
We
telling
wouldn't even
you,
get like a flag.
there could be something wrong because messages are failing to load in this room that we're in right now. Like I can't see anything, and no matter how many times I hit try again, nothing pops up.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me
So
check permissions.
let me see if I can type something in general.
Oh, it's because you're not a test
Oh,
subject.
okay, never mind.
You're still an applicant.
Wait, how do I check my like?
You have to verify yourself by having your. Well, yes, I know that, Drewberry. We're talking about something else.
Oh, wait, there I am. Okay, so what am I? I
Is your Twitch
survived the
account linked to your
purge.
Discord? Yes.
That's all it says.
Yeah, survive the purge.
Oh, and I'm an entertainer. Ooh.
Yes.
My
It's
favorite
been that way all
job.
month. Doggy burp? The fuck?
That's the person we've had for a while now. The first round we had him,
I know this DJ Octo.
the first round we had him, I was like, ew, doggy perp. I don't like that.
But yeah, if you want that notification to go away, you either mark it as red or you become a test subject.
Oh shit, fuck. Distracted by what's going on in chat. Okay, that was my bad. I made up for it.
Yeah, Drewberry, what did you try to send?
Doggy
Did you try
perk.
sending it again?
Gonna be a Moz coming up here. Okay. I knew that was gonna kill me.
Okay, well,
There's nothing I could do.
yeah.
Like, that was literally, I was climbing the wall, and I was like, that missile is going to hit close enough that I think it's going to finish me off. And sure enough, it did do. That'll never happen again.
What'd you do?
The Ray make, what are they called?
Torpedoes.
Wait.
For the Drizzler, they're called
Oh,
torpedoes.
no, I was thinking of the name of the actual enemy. I was like, wait, those guys are called torpedoes? I was like,
Well,
what
no, I
are...
have your stream up, and I saw
Yeah,
what you hit.
you know, well, but that wasn't his torpedo. It was a
Oh, was it a
different
different one?
Yeah, and
Oh, that'll happen again, trust me.
I jumped in front of it and slapped it at the other one because I couldn't get to the one that actually launched it.
That
Oh
happens
my
so much to
god!
me on Bone Rattle because it's just the weird ways that they sit in certain places.
Ooh, didn't do my jump.
Oh, come on, Rando. Get out of my face.
Show your face.
Oh, we both have Splatlings again.
I have my favorite Splatling.
So do I.
Figures you'd love the Nautilus. The
And what's that supposed
meta.
to mean? Is it?
I think it was for a little bit. I don't know if it is anymore, but I know that the, like, if you could time the, you know, keeping your charge up thing right, they were like, yeah, it's absolutely fucking busted because you know, can also go in the ink and pop out and surprise people with a fully charged, like, round of, you know, minigun. No, I think the last time I saw that, like, anybody cared about, like, tier lists, it was still, the ballpoint, I think, was, like, considered, like, the best one.
Ballpoint is always on top.
Yeah. This one was considered second if you didn't have a cooler. Like, they were like, if your team is not running a soda, then this thing is one of the better options for it. Because I think those have stayed the same the whole game. Like, I think it's like NZAP.
You mean heavy edits or not?
No, no, no. Well, no. I mean, like, originally it was like what the NZAP, I think, was the only, like, soda meta weapon. And then, yeah, when they added, like, heavy edit stuff, and I forget. What's the other one? There's one other one that is considered, like,
Explosher.
good. Wait, the Explosher does soda?
No, it's not an Explosher. It's a Slosher.
Oh.
Like the normal
Oh,
bucket.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Or
one
the
the one that I run sometimes. Yeah, the Tri-Slosher. Yeah, that one is really good.
It's very efficient at getting the sodas.
Yeah. Well, and it's also pretty crayon eater in terms of, like, I mean, I pretty much see people and just have to start bouncing around and slinging.
Well, yeah, the hitbox for the paint is, like, fucked up.
It's like a shotgun. I mean, it's like if you're near me, I'm going to get you. Like, I don't really need to aim or anything. Oh, it's wave 3. I was like, why is everybody popping off their things? If I can get... Here we go.
Ah.
I am going to come
It seems like
here.
Jabri gave up on that message. Hi. Oh, you have Gritzko Bucket. Bro has so many eggs.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was trying to get to him. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this. Nope. Damn it.
Almost.
My usual Hail Mary. Still, I wonder why messages won't load in that, like, room for me.
I
It's
just
so
told you
weird.
why.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
I said it's because you're not a test subject, you're an applicant.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? How do I do whatever I'm doing?
Verify.
Which is where?
Connect your Twitch account.
Oh.
Yes. No, because the thing is, I'm holding people accountable. If they're going to send, like, shitty, like, porn memes...
I don't do that!
Yeah, and...
I might if somebody draws me lewd, but I wouldn't any other time. I wouldn't do that. Thankfully, I haven't had to do like a alternate art tag. I've seen a lot of VTubers where they're like, yeah, it's like it's okay to do lewd, but like we might need a different tag so that like brand deals or something, or like random people don't stumble across me and the first thing they see is like some fucking smut.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I don't really have anybody who I know personally right now that would be like, well, I'm gonna draw you doing something pretty bad. So, what do you,
I
what do you
would
think? What do you
not
think
feel
about that?
comfortable doing that.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Yeah, I know. I'm like saying as an example, like I know there's like some people who will literally like draw their VTuber friends like specifically pregnant.
Oh,
It's like a whole thing. There's this one dude who I saw like several TikToks of him of like normal ones
hmm.
of like normal clips, and then all of a sudden one day it's just like, so yeah, my friend drew me pregnant. I'm
I
like,
mean,
huh?
it's a little funny.
I think the problem is that it was really detailed.
Damn it.
It was like actually good art,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Why did the scrapper just sick nasty style?
Oh my
What is
god!
that for?
Okay, well,
Oh,
a small
everything's
fur
dead.
got me
Everything's
apparently.
dead.
I'm gonna have to actually use.
Yes, please, Booyah Bomb. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that means there's something definitely wrong with your Wi-Fi, Chris. It might not be the Switch, it might just be your router acting up.
Fucking Christ. I don't know what could have been done different there. That was a nightmare.
Getting rid of the flyfish.
I freaking had a paintbrush. I was literally just trying to ink the floor under me constantly because freaking flipper floppers just kept
Yeah, I
gunking up the space under me.
probably should make it so that entertainers can do that. But like I like hard reset everyone's like role permissions, and I guess I just forgot that I did entertainers.
I mean, it's all good. I get like you're trying to be like secure and stuff. I don't fucking blame you for a second for that.
Well, no one can get the entertainers role without my
Oh,
input.
oh well, there you go then. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. That's like nowhere
Yeah,
obtainable
yeah,
unless I do it.
I got you. I got you. Oh man, not this thing. The thing is, this is the rare weapon that in PvP was fine. But in Salmon Run, for some reason, I don't like this thing. By the way, you can do this later. Okay, I was gonna say, are you, like, doing it?
Still
Like,
it's
now?
fine.
I was gonna say, like, well, you could do it later. I just was confused and thought something was wrong with my, like, stuff, so with me, that turns into immediate, like, OCD of, like, uh-oh, I have to figure out what's wrong. There we go.
Well, if I don't do it now, I might forget.
That's also fair.
So let's not forget the tism.
Yeah, that's why I said, I mean, it's fair. Eh. Oh shit. I forgot I accidentally windowed out of OBS. I can't see what's happening anymore.
Well, luckily I have your stream open still, so I can at least still read chat.
I'm stream blind.
Everyone start spamming bonks.
Don't. Oh, well, I'll hear that. So I'll know that's happening.
I also just commanded the.
Uh-oh. Not again. Not
Ow.
again. Not again. Not again. No! I threw that! Okay. That was like a perfect grenade, and then that stupid Cohawk got in the way. And it bounced. Okay, wait. OBS, 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 OBS. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you refresh it, it should work.
300? Okay, yeah, that's something weird with your connection. I wonder if your connection type got changed somehow. Because that sometimes is an internet issue. If you use like the
Yeah.
switches like test function, if your network, like, what is it, type? I think if it's like anything but like A or B, that means there's something wrong. I think. It's been a while since I've had to do that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, what's with the 3 stelial chain? What is this bullshit? 4!
I can't
What's all
actually... I
stelial?
can't actually hit them either because they're like guarding each other. There we go.
Oh wow, look, another boss. And it's the mini stelial. Because ever since I started streaming, I've been developing a lisp and it's been getting worse.
Alright.
Literally, I
Wait, what?
used to speak so much better before I started streaming,
I
and
have...
I don't know why, but I've developed some sort of fucking lisp or something.
That's weird.
Speech impediment.
I haven't heard... What exactly?
Oh, it gets worse when I'm, like, confused.
Oh. I have not noticed. And that's not me just saying that. I genuinely have not noticed that.
I don't think I get very confused with you. Like, to that point.
Oh, so like a specifically like a flustered kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, it never used to be this bad.
Got it. A friend of mine had a lisp growing up. They are over it now, but still kind of bothers them if it comes up, and so I don't bring it up.
My sister, my sister had a lisp growing up, but that's because the ear tubes in her ear collapsed,
Oh,
so she literally couldn't hear us that
yeah.
well. Everything was muffled, and you know,
That'll
few
do it.
doctors later finally got an answer.
Fuck you.
Ow!
I hit that thing so many freaking times.
I literally got bonked into the scrapper. So annoyed. Thank you.
God.
Did you just try to special or something? I'm trying. There you go.
I love that there's this many scrappers. That is so cool. I am so happy
cool.
that I
So
cannot
cool.
move.
So cool. So cool.
Oh, and then I
That's
get
all I feel.
fucking lasered. There's like There's literally like 40 bajillion scrappers down there. Like, it's fucking insane.
We've reached the max limit on scrappers.
And between them pushing me away from the basket, and the next thing I know, I'm getting lasered to death.
Oh, easy. Is it play with your tail time? Are you being so cute?
My cat doesn't play with his tail, but he will actually like encourage me to hold on to his tail so that he can groom it,
Oh.
which is like I don't think I've ever seen a cat do that before.
He's like, hold this still.
No, like literally, and I have to get it by like the tip, or I get in his way. And it's like I have to hold it by the tip and hold it up, and he literally does not use his own paws to like steady it or anything. He will just start grooming his tail, and then when
At
he's
least he's a
done,
smart cat.
he'll kind of like tug, like try to pull it out of my hand, and I'm like, okay, here you go. It's the weirdest thing.
Mm.
That
Did you
and
see the Blue Sky tweet I made the other day?
um,
This is about cats.
Uh,
It's okay if you didn't.
I'm just scanning to see if I know. Oh yeah, I did. The dunking their face in the litter box thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did
so,
see
oh
that.
my god, what's wrong with her?
Yeah, because I remember when I saw it, I was like, "What is?" Because I was like, I'm trying to think. Like, have I ever had a cat that specifically did that? No,
This is
but
a
have
new
I?
development, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but have I heard of other people's cats doing it? Yes, actually, and they kind of had the same reaction where they were like, "Okay, but why?" And I'm like, "I don't.
Yeah.
You got me. I don't know."
I'm, like, literally refusing to pet her now. Like, she keeps coming up to me in the kitchen and being like, "Meow," screaming. She does one of those screaming meows.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and she's just like, please pet me. Nope. You are dirty now. Dirty, dirty miso. Will not pet. Maybe if I give you a bath, I'll pet you.
Like, he's also very good about baths. I just don't give them to him that often because people are like, I mean, unless they're like filthy, like giving them a bath like gets rid of like their natural scents, and then they don't like that or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I won't do it unless he just like gets into like the mud or something. I think the last time I had to do it actually
Yeah,
was when
I saw
he.
that when we got to, like, the end of the premiere, Tyler. Sorry.
Nope, nope, nope.
Because I was waiting for the scene that Dana Terrence posted, like, rough animations of years ago, which is that scene, which would be the beginning of episode 2. But yeah, with the cat things, I have had to bathe Izzy a few times. Like when we first got her, gave her a bath. When she spilled my gigantic fucking cup of cranberry juice on her and turned her pink, I had to give her a bath. And then, no, this is worse. When I went to school the next day, short sleeve shirt, took my jacket off because like normally I wear like a light jacket. A teacher pulled me aside and was like, "Is everything okay at home?" Because she had scratched the fuck out my arms.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, "Do you?" I literally my response was, "Do you think if I was cutting myself, I would take off my jacket and
Right.
sit in the front of the class like that? Do you really think I would do that?" And then I like pointed at them. I'm like, "Do you see how it's like got gaps in every cut? This is from the cat. This is from a cat claw. That's how you know the difference." How do I know? I've had many cats. Kit Kat was a
Yeah.
bitch when she was a kitten.
Yeah.
She did not like children in the slightest. I reached my hand under my parents' bed for my shoes.
Kitten
Hand
wounds are the
scratched the fuck up.
worst because they
Oh, she was like
they have like
a rescue cat.
razors, like little
We had like
babies.
recently rescued her from the outdoors, and she did not like kids. We assume it was something to do with her previous house because she had a collar on when we found her,
Mm-hmm.
but there were no missing posters for a small black cat like for a long time. And she just hated kids, so she was always clawing up my sister and I. So after all that, you kind of learn to recognize what a cat scratch looks like. Especially when you're getting normally injured all the time. Okay.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
What
yourself. Go
is
fuck yourself.
wrong?
I literally did my splashdown trying to like save everything, and like a Moz popped up at the end of it, and I just sort of like fell into the mouth closing part and died.
Nice.
Fucking Jesus.
Spicy snack.
Yeah.
So apparently if I play Fortnite, it's fine, but if I play Splatoon 3, it tends to be an ass to me. Well, that's probably Nintendo's
Yeah.
matchmaking system as well. I say just give it a rest for tonight, Chris.
Or at least like a little
There's
bit.
still like 20 hours left of the fucking event. You got a while.
Yeah, and you know, as usual, barring any bullshit on my end, I'll be doing every day. So I
Yeah.
at least will be
And
here.
Firefly said he would be joining us when
Oh,
he
okay.
wakes up. I did ask while we were playing Pika. I'm like, so
Oh boy.
big run. He's like, yeah. Sure.
Oh, what the I
Hmm?
don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what that one. I don't know what just happened to me. It was like,
Foxy's having a great time, guys.
oh, don't you do it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scrapper. Ah, well.
it just ran them down. I could hear the bonk sounds. Another party
Another
next
party
door.
next, of course. Literally,
Do
like
you
one of Tyler's
have...
neighbors has a giant fucking yard that's
Okay, but
perfect for like wedding
you
parties.
should look up your local... I literally just went over this with somebody, and it turned out they had one. They were having a problem like this. You should look up your local,
Ordinances.
your noise ordinance, because you'd be surprised. Some of them are pretty draconian. Like,
Considering we lived in the same town for a bit, I'm pretty sure that town does have one.
yeah, they're
That's all I'm gonna say.
surprisingly draconian sometimes, where like you borderline don't want to agree with it, but when it's shit like that, it's like, pfft, I don't have any problem calling this in. Because like my friend was having trouble with a neighbor just like last week, and I was like, you should check your noise ordinance, and it turned out that theirs was like something like 9 p.m. I think it was like if there's like music or anything being played that's loud enough to be heard inside of your abode, that's considered like, like a breach, and you call, I don't know who you call, because I told them like look up who you call. And apparently they did. And cops apparently knocked on their door, and it's like, yeah, that shit sucks to do, but like, hey
Hi,
Magna,
Magda. Enjoy your
um
lurk.
like sometimes that shit sucks to do, but like, you have the right to exist peacefully with your own home.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I hate to be like that, but oh, it's not bad. Okay, well then, whatever. If you could deal with it, that's all that matters.
Oh, this looks like a normal fucking rotation.
You got to be doing that shit at like 2 in the morning for me to maybe get a little annoyed.
I mean,
And
it
that
is
depends on
already
how
11.
my day is going to. Like if I'm trying to get work like stuff done, I did that on purpose, by the way. I don't know if you saw me waiting back here. I was like, I'm gonna wait till it gets right to the top of the ramp. I could let it get right to the basket, but I'm not gonna. It's funny how, like, no matter no matter where you stop a scrapper, everybody else immediately turns on that thing. Like, because I
Because no
didn't.
one likes scrappers.
Yeah, but
Scrappers
I
don't
didn't
deserve
stop it
rights.
completely. I tapped it. So like if you just wait like a second, he's gonna start driving again. And it's like when I see it happen, I wait because I'm like, oh well, he'll start driving here in a second, and then I'll continue leading him to the basket. But I've noticed that like if you cause them to pause at any point, even if the person is actively walking them to the basket, they'll just immediately be like, oh okay, well I guess I'll just kill it then.
Yeah, because a lot of times, like randos, they pause the scrapper just to kill them. So it's just like, okay, I give up.
I
I'm not
pause it
lowering this
to
anymore.
get its attention, which I have told people, and they have said they didn't know that. So I'm like,
Yeah, I
okay,
do
fair
that a lot,
enough.
like when, we're playing as a quad, but if it's just duos, it's highly unlikely
Yeah.
that our randos know what we're doing, and it's just like,
Yep.
might as well at least be there to get the eggs,
Yeah,
if not
because
kill it myself.
like I've literally told people, I'm like, no, no, no. If you tap them, they will follow you. So even if they were following someone that's moving away from the basket, you can tap them and then let them like recover, and they'll come after you. So you can lead them to the
Chris,
basket.
Chris, hold on. I don't think you should waste your hotspot
Oh
just to play
yeah,
Big Run.
and
That's
that's
gonna
gonna
take a
use up
lot of your
your
hotspot data.
yeah, it's gonna use up your data probably pretty quick.
Big Run is very much not worth that.
I would, if you're determined to do it tonight, I would maybe give it maybe like an hour or something, because it could be some kind of issue where you're located. Like it could be like
Yeah,
an
like, have
internet
you looked at
outage. Yeah,
outages?
it could be like an outage. You could give it like 30 minutes or an hour or something and check again, and it may be fine.
Because, like, yes, you are being connected to the internet on certain things, but it could be overloaded right now as
Yeah,
well.
there's all kinds of things that can go on with that kind of stuff. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Of course, you're both chasing me. Why wouldn't you be?
By the way, back on Knights of Guinevere, did you see the interview that Dana Terrace did with Glitch?
No, but I did see people talking about it, but I literally only had time to watch it because I was like, well, shit. I'm
This
gonna
was
be
like
late
at
anyway.
least a week ago.
Well, that's what I mean, though. It's like the last, like, week or so, I've been kind of overwhelmed with some stuff. So it was like, I honestly wasn't even gonna watch Knights of Guinevere, and then I was like, oh, shit. You know what? Why not? I gotta eat. It's, it's going to take me a minute. I'm already late for Big Run anyway. I might as well just eat and watch this. But
You should watch it because those Disney comments you made earlier are not unfounded.
yeah, well, that's one of the comments I saw was something about, like, with everything going on right now, like, this is, like, really, really, like, people were like, I really, really encourage people to watch this interview. Like you really need to check it out. And I was like, I'm going to assume this has something to do with all the Disney BS going on.
Yeah, she doesn't name it directly, but you can tell.
Yeah.
Because, like, what else would she be frustrated
Mm-hmm.
about? Which, by the way, I was trying to find the specific animatic that she made of that part where we haven't. It wasn't in the pilot, but it was in one of the trailers. Where Guinevere is like freaking out on the table. I saw that animation reel forever ago when it was just like sketches and shit, and it was at the time talked about as something from the Owl House, but apparently that was for
Oh.
Guinevere this whole time. And I've been trying to fucking find it, and I couldn't find it. I would just feel insane.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It was like 2 steel eels, a steel head, and God knows what else was coming after me. Whatever. I was pretty happy to see people being like, it's actually pretty good and interesting
It's
that
like
it's
basically the same
happening.
style as the Owl House 2, which is like so nice.
It's happening on a day where a certain House of Mouse lost 7% of their stocks in one day.
The irony is crazy too.
Yeah.
Alright, Chris, we're opening the room. But remember, this is not advised
Yeah,
to
it's
waste
really...
your data, because 10 gigs doesn't exactly go a lot for video
No.
games.
Especially, yeah, for online gaming, no.
For like watching a video, if you turn down the quality, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Playing a video game, no.
And the fact
Chris,
that it's
trading it before
working...
Furby joins.
The fact that it's working through your hotspot, but not, WeberNets means that it definitely is your internet. Like, it's not Nintendo.
It's definitely overloaded.
Yeah. It's not
Because that
Nintendo
would
this
not
time.
be someone suddenly turning off the power issue if it's only affecting Splatoon. They are offline, you don't have to worry. Okay, good. Because it didn't seem like they were doing that well in the game. So...
Even Steven.
Aww.
What? Why? Who did that? It better not have been you.
What?
Throw it into the same bucket as me when I'm like the closest person to that bucket, and somebody long shot it
I
because
have no idea.
I saw how long it was in the air, and I was like, "Who did that?
I have no idea.
Whose bomb had so much freaking hang time because they threw it from so far away when I was right there?"
Did someone hurt you today? What's up with you today?
Yeah,
The
the
hell?
big fat cohort did the last round, and
Oh my
it's
god.
ruined my evening.
It takes one Kozuna to ruin this cat adjacent's feelings.
Eh. I'm tired of these random overwhelmings too. Like I don't like. There's sometimes where I'm like, what were we supposed to do?
Big run moment.
Like the grouping of the specials we get is like perfectly designed to create a fustercluck. Oh my god, like right now, I can't even get to the fly fish because of this stupid steelhead.
Were you calling the bosses specials? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I thought you were talking about our specials and us
No,
using them wrong.
No, no, no. I literally said from the start, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing different. So it would make sense to immediately blame everybody afterwards. It's like, no, every time, like, there's that, like, just then, that was perfect. Like, I saw the fly fish and was like, oh, we have to take care of that. And as soon as I made a move for it, the steelhead, like, turned around and was like, yeah, I don't think so. Oh.
Bro's gonna need therapy after today.
It's first day blues. It's always like this. I get like
Hey, I got
a
double big shot with that.
I get a record score on my first match, and then I never see anything higher than that. It's how it goes every big run. I'm used to it now.
Okay, well, I left for a second. Now there's a new big shot. Hold on.
What? Okay. Can I get to that?
Oh,
yes.
fuck. Why am I mean?
What?
Pancake's saying I'm mean.
Oh.
I don't even know for what.
I was gonna
this
say,
time.
what did you do this time?
Can I have a bomb?
No, because I'm gonna die to a fucking drizzler. Laser beams, laser beams. I jumped into the laser beam. You're a very mean person.
I wonder what this timeout the Real Pancake 3 for 600 seconds does. I wonder what that button does. My quick actions button.
Do you have that
Oh,
on
yes.
quick actions? Jesus.
That's the default. I can't change that, by the way. It is always 600 seconds. If I wanted to put any different time, I'd have to go into mod view
Oh,
and
I
type
didn't
it in
get that.
myself.
Damn it. No, please.
Then cállate.
Don't.
If you guys are gonna call me a god or a dictator, I'm gonna fucking act like it when it comes to pissing me off.
This is not a democracy, it's a buntatorship.
Shut up. At least you're the only one being creative with the name. We've been on this bit for like 6 months now, and you're the first one to say bun tater. Why? What why?
Whoop! I was slapped
Nice.
into the water. Well, I thought I could make it out, but then another Quahog showed up and... was like, haha, what if I, like, tennised you into the ocean? What do you think about that? And I was like, please don't do that. And he was like, well, I'm gonna. And he did.
And you just let that happen.
I mean, there's nothing I could do.
Shaking my head.
Best thing I could do is ask him not to. Which he ignored.
Why? Because I can.
That sounded... Oh, yeah, it was. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I am the head core here.
Boom, 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 boom,
I'm
boom,
the
boom.
GLaDOS of this facility. I can do whatever I want. Except for kill you with neurotoxin. Because this is a neurotoxin-free facility. Unfortunately.
Wait, what did I get? Oh, Grisco Doolies.
Trust me, if I had neurotoxin...
Am I safe? Okay.
Not anymore.
I was already... I got the Grisco Doolies. It was pretty easy for me to just bail.
Okay.
Pretty sure I endangered everyone else's life on that one.
Yes.
Listen, I was trying to maneuver the worm.
Worm. I can't see where anything is right now. I've been run over.
Really?
Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, shit, fuck.
Oh, it's laser beams. Okay, cool. Love that. You big bitch. Come on down here.
She's gonna bite Koho to death.
Nice.
Unless we had crab, we're not getting this.
A lot of damage.
Using neurotoxin is mean?
Yeah, it
I'd
is.
say it's the most painless way to go.
No.
I could
I'm
give them
pretty
turret
sure
therapy.
neurotoxin, like...
Okay, but I think turret therapy might be worse.
I don't know. Doesn't neurotoxin, like, completely, like... Because I'm pretty sure that wrecks, like, your whole, like, central... like, that
Have you
would...
seen the way GLaDOS uses it? She gives an instant lethal dosage. In, like, 1/16 of a picosecond.
I mean, I guess that would be, like, as humane as you could be.
It's instant death, the way she does it.
I mean, if I was going to eradicate a facility, I would have the, like, freaking, what do you call it, the airburst. Like, that would be, like, my way of being like, okay, well, time to reset the facility, which is the, you literally have it set up to incinerate, like, the oxygen in the facility. It literally just causes, like, a contained, like, combustion that just eradicates anything living. Because it's just going to be instantly burned up. I'm trying to think of, like a film or, like, game example of that. Because I know there are some. But off the top of my head, I can't remember it. Uh-oh.
The seasoning for food I didn't know existed? What
I was gonna
do you mean by that?
I thought you meant seasoning in general, and I was like,
Yeah,
what?
that's how I read it.
Were you never
well.
using, like, salt or pepper? That's psychotic.
I hate the, like, idiot parents who believe that, if you have to put salt and pepper on your meal, that means it wasn't good enough.
No. Like, something like coffee, like a really good coffee, you don't necessarily need to add anything to it. You can to make it taste a little better, but, like, food. Like, brother,
Orange pepper?
people have been salting meat since like the dark times.
Just like orange bell pepper. Or you mean
I'll just hang out up
like
here.
pepper seasoning with orange zest?
What is orange pepper? Yeah, what is that? Is that... Oh my god, really?
Because, like, the fanciest stuff we have is my dad keeps buying Parmesan truffle cheese because he sees truffle and goes, oh, I need to buy that. Truffle hot sauce, which isn't even that hot.
Oh.
It's like,
My
this is like
brain...
baby's first hot
My
sauce.
brain heard hot sauce and I was already gearing up to be like, ooh, is it actually like kind of spicy?
Foxy's baby's first hot sauce is so mid.
And you and it orange flavor pepper? So like
Well,
a pepper that tastes like
chili
orange.
salt, so.
Yeah, but why would you...
Mine is Hawaiian salt. It's really good. Okay, well, fuck this. I'm clearly using my special on this. Can you just, like, let me do this? You dumbass. Lemon pepper butts orange. Okay, that... So it's just orange zest instead of lemon zest.
Okay, yeah.
We were just
that's not
initially describing it.
That's not that weird.
Yeah.
Not something I would like prefer, but not as weird as I thought it sounded at first.
Okay, well, what the fuck?
I'll help you shoot these. Since there's like 5 bajillion of them.
I'm going to basket.
Okay. Good luck. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make it out here.
Juber, humor me. Look up Hawaiian salt.
Hawaiian
It's
salt?
so... Yeah, they got a bunch of like gourmet flavors. They're really good. That's what my passion fruit chili pepper one is. It actually is a bit spicy.
Ooh.
And I do mean a bit as someone with a decent pain tolerance.
Ooh, I have spicy jerky. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, snack. And it's not like, oh my god, but like you do definitely, like I had a few bites of it last night and like after a couple...
Hawaiian salt. Hawaiian sea salt.
After like a couple bites, you know, I started to have that like, oh, hang on. Wait a minute. What's this now? That's all the special I had,
Bun
by the
Pats
way.
will not buy back my favor.
What happened?
Pancake is spamming Bun Pats. My chat has disappeared into Bun Pats.
Oh, because you think killing people's mean? It depends on what they did. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Jesus Christ. In current times, I cannot express that enough. I am kidding.
I still think what he said wasn't a joke. Not you, but you know what I mean. It was not even a joke. It was a statement.
Uh-oh, shit. I don't... Okay, fuck. There we go. Wait, are we talking about the... Like, the person... the Twitch person?
No, I was thinking of Kimmel.
Oh, Kimmel... Honestly, I didn't even know what he said until somebody told me, and I was like, are you fucking, like, kidding me? Like, all he said was something like, they're going to use this to silence you. And then they silenced... And then they silenced him, and I was like, okay, so you proved... What?
he literally said, this guy doesn't care, and showed a clip of him not caring.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, in the most blatant way possible. And it's just like, you got fired for this.
Like I said, the last time this came up, I was like, yeah, I mean, you've got a person on a certain channel literally talking about euthanizing homeless people, and he still has a job. And then somebody says that maybe this person was a little controversial, and they get fired.
Yeah.
A little wacky. We live in some strange times.
Easy.
But that's why we're splatting.
Yep.
It's a way to get away for a little bit and provide a place for you. Yes, you specifically. I'm talking to you. A way to get away from it all.
Let me look everyone in the eyes with my model real quick. Or eye.
It's pretty easy for me to do. I just
Well, now I can just set it to be like that for the rest of the stream if I want.
I just stare directly into my camera for a second.
Oh, by the way, Foxy, have
Uh-huh.
you seen my better TTV emotes?
I don't know actually.
Oh my god, you need to see them. There's an amazing one pinned on my chat
I'm
right
having
now.
trouble with like I know it's installed because I keep checking, and I'm like, yeah, Better Twitch TV is on here, and then sometimes I can see emotes, and then sometimes I can't. And I know last
You can
time
see global ones, but you can't see my channel ones or your channel.
okay. Bye.
So yeah, like those two appear as text for you because they're mine.
Yeah.
If they were global, Pancake, use a global, please. I think I was like 90% offense in that round. I don't think I did a whole lot of egg. Like you can see these ones, yeah?
Not in freaking OBS, which I can't.
OBS, you need to enable it in OBS.
Okay.
It's in your settings, but that requires a restart, so you can't do it right
Okay.
now.
I wondered. Because that was my main...
I would say enable TTV and Frankerface Z.
Yeah, okay.
Just in case.
See, I don't know that many
Frankerface
people...
Z also gives you, like, helpful stuff.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I will do that then.
It has, like, some moderation tools.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm getting down.
Hmm.
Thank you for bump pads,
Please,
Pancake.
come on.
I'll get Chris. Damn it! Hello. Fucking die.
This rain, yep, I knew it. I was like, it's too much rain, it's gonna kill me.
Oh.
Oh my
Misinterpret.
god. I'm gonna take a BRB and get my jerky now that I thought about it.
Okay.
I kinda want it. And to
I will go to
stretch.
the bathroom.
Okay.
And maybe grab chips.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my jerky. But I'll be back. Let me do a little beat. There it is. BRB.
I love my little BRB PNG thing. But yeah, we'll be back. Actually, I'm gonna force an ad to run now just to get it out of the way. Also, Pancake, you're lucky I don't have links banned because if I did, you would have gotten like a warning from Twitch. So be careful of that in other people's channels.
Okay, I am back with Jerk E. Mmm. The insta hit of spice. Thank you. I guess I could ready up while we're waiting. Ooh. Boy, those 2 bites were more spicy than I remember. Holy. Ooh. Do a little scrolling while I wait. Oh, there it is. An hour ago. The next champions meet in Umamusume Cancer Cup in mid-October. I've already been training for it, but I didn't understand what I was doing. I want to build a blocker for this one because I don't really have a good trainee to like use. So I'm just going to build a blocker to keep other people from winning. And I thought that like building strength and wits for the Uma was like what you like just to, you know, well you get a little bit of that. And then somebody was like, no, like all of it. So now I have to try again tomorrow.
Horse boy.
I'm telling you, I am like fighting not to like be like, hey, artist, what if I give you money to give me like a little PNG thing of Foxy with like I want Agnes's like casual outfit and I haven't had a good occasion to use Agnes yet. Like, I really like her, but like I've made a solid one from like a career run, but when it comes to like the big champions PvP things, she hasn't had a spot yet. And this one is no different so far. Like, the best ones I could have had were the last one that came out, which I wasn't interested enough in to try and like get. God, one of the earliest banner ones is also considered like the best one for this. Don't have her either. So at the end of the day, it's like, okay, so I guess my main option is to create a blocker, and my goal will be to hold up the front of the race until the meta that everybody's using gets exhausted, and then my other two racers will come up from behind and win the race. That's all I can do.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I actually ended up getting first place in the Group B of the last one.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what half of the terms you're using mean.
When you do the big Champions Cups, those are like the PvP of Uma Musume. Like, it's basically you're allowed to pick 3 racers.
Oh yeah, Grisco Bucket.
The course is completely like set in stone. Like, the race course is going to be this exact same every time. You know, it's certain distance, certain conditions, but it's always the same.
Chris, stop typing. Swear to God.
And those are like the big once a month events. And the first one, I like couldn't come up with anything. So I got like 3rd place in Group B, which is fine. It's basically a loss, but whatever.
Stay still.
And then in this one, I got... Well, first I qualified for A, but I lost in A. So I got bumped down to B. And then I came in first in B.
Nice.
Which gave me, in game terms, it costs like 1,500 of the like in-game currency to roll. Me getting first place in B gave me 1,000.
I assume the currency is equivalent to yen in the way it works.
Probably. It's like the oh shit, I forgot what they're called. I was gonna say it's like the things in Star Rail, but I don't remember what those are called anymore.
I don't know that either.
Like the gems or whatever they are in every one of those games. In Uma's...
The currency that you use to do polls?
Yes. Like in Uma Musume, it's carrots. And they're like these little crystal-y, like carrot-looking things.
Okay.
And like I say, it's like 1,500 to roll. And for getting first place in Group B, I got 1,000. So it's not bad. Not a bad little reward. Definitely encourages you to at least like try.
Yeah.
Because that's Group B. I don't know what you get for Group A. I assume you get like basically a free pull.
I assume that would be S. If it does go up to S.
I think A is the top, I think.
Really?
I think. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure A is like the way the ranking system works is A is like the max one. And the way you get into A is during like the prelim stuff. The way each set of races works is you get 5 attempts at a race. Okay. And to advance to Group A like immediately, you have
Special.
if you win 3 of them, like 3 of your races, then you automatically qualify for Group A. If you win 2, I think you qualify for Group B.
No.
I'm trying. There you go. Oh, these lasers are going to end me. Oh, no, they didn't. I'm out of ink. There we go. But yeah, then when round 2 rolls around, it's like, I think you... What, maybe they're... No, I think you have to win 3 times again? And then you, like, qualify for the finals in Group A. But if you lose, like, you only get 2 or less, you get bumped down to Group B. Because that's what happened to me. I qualified
Okay, so
for...
it's similar to like how ranked used to work.
Probably. Like, I qualified for A first, because I won my first 3 races. But then in the second round, I lost all mine. So I got bumped down to Group B. So then my final, like, match was a finals where there's only 1 race against the other 2 people who qualified in my group for Group B. And I got first place.
Nice.
But in this one, I have nothing that fits the race. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build 2 just sort of good... I'm probably going to build vodka and probably just gold ship again. And then I'm going to build a blocker that literally their skills, their stats are all going to be designed for get to the front of the race as soon as possible, stay there until like the last stretch of the race, and then they should probably start running out of stamina. But by then, it won't matter because they will have blocked the entire race for the current meta, which is a front runner. So my goal is my blocker front runner that has no hopes of winning is going to keep the meta front runner from ever actually being able to get into first place. And then hopefully my other 2, by that point, I'm going to run them as like late surgers. They're going to catch up and win the race, hopefully. It's a long shot. I'm not really like banking on winning. And a lot of like the PvP veterans have even said, they're like, yeah, this is pretty much the whale PvP event. Because they were like, if anybody spent like $1,000 on this game to get the last meta character, they were like, they're gonna beat you. Like, it's just how it is. So they were like, don't feel bad if you don't do well in this one. You'll get your revenge later. I didn't think I'd care about the PvP in Uma, but it is kind of fun trying to just, like, build, like, that perfect, like, Uma you're looking for such a specific, like, event that you will never use them again because they were designed specifically for this.
Probably Pancake, you should know, slashing machine at the beginning of the game was so meta.
It's so meta
that they had to nerf it like significantly.
Yep.
It was like the weapon that everyone was choosing because there were certain maps where you could literally hit through the fucking floor or wall and kill people.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I was looking into...
They changed the clipping of entire maps just for that weapon.
When I was looking into, like, which bucket I wanted to start with, I was like, well, let's see which one's, like, considered the best. And it was, like, hands down at the time, it was, like, sloshing machine.
Yeah, because it was literally fucking broken.
And then I used it, and I was like, ooh, yeah, God, this thing's kind of gross.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have anybody to ramble with horses about, so...
Well, no, I'll listen. I just don't understand it entirely.
Like I said, it's basically the PvP. Because, like, the team trials is the soft PvP, and that's basically... You are going up against AI, like, controlled teams that people preset, and it just kind of matches you up with them, and then it plays it out. where the champions meet actually, like, you can watch them live if you want to. Because it tries
Well,
to
shit.
find people that are online, and then you can watch the race. You can skip it if you want, but you're actually playing with live people, and you can post like little stamps and stuff. There's not a chat, but you can like use the in-game stamps to like, I guess, let the
I'm
other.
pretty sure I've seen that from Youngin's TikToks.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got it on his iPad, so he's constantly posting, like, Usamume TikToks. That's
Mm.
what his entire TikTok page has become. And also, one of the last times he was in chat, he got upset at me for saying that he could be streaming that game right now, but he chooses not to. Because I saw someone else hop online on that game, and I'm like, oh, Youngin could be streaming that right now. Well, he's literally choosing not to, and he's like, hey, look, listen.
It feels like just a weird, like, it's hard to know how well it would do. Because it seems like for a lot of people, it's either like doing crazy numbers they've never seen before, or it like kills their channel for the night. Not to mention when you're just trying to like build, it is 99% of the time common to turn on the event skipper.
Yeah.
So like, because if you do their careers legit, like with dialogue, like, because I do them legit for like if it's a new trainee and it's the first time seeing their story, I want to see their story, so I read it.
Yeah, of course.
That can literally take upwards of like 2 hours.
See, look, it's like half a normal stream time right there.
Okay, but if you are just trying to build like an Uma for like PvP, or you're just trying to build one because you like them, if you do the like skipper mode, a run might take like 30 or 45 minutes. So it's like, it depends on, like, I guess you would have to like feel like your chat out and be like, look, do you guys want me to just be building like for my like PvP event that's coming up, or do you want to see this character's story? Because I'll admit, some of them are really good. I even had a friend who had no interest in the game in my Final Fantasy guild pick it up and be like, holy shit, some of their like career things are like really good. And I was like, yeah, right. Like they actually have interesting stories. And oh boy, yep, some of them are really dramatic. I mean, Tachyon, I literally liked her because of just her look. And then I played her career mode and was like, oh, my poor sweet baby. Because hers is weirdly kind of sad, but her personality doesn't really allow for it to get too sad. Because, like, her circumstances suck, but, like, she literally doesn't care. She's doing the best of, you know, what she can with what she can. And the, like, sad part is pretty much just all on you, because it's like, you feel bad. And she's just like, whatever. Because most people that have never done, like, her story stuff or know anything about it just think she's crazy science person. And that's true, but, like, she has a reason. And she says really sad things, just very, just, like, matter-of-factly. Like, one of her, like, idle things she says if she's on your home screen is just, like, my parents had a very, like, hands-off approach when it came to child raising, which gave me plenty of time to focus on research. And it's like, oh, it's not a good thing that your family ignored you.
Yeah.
But she treats it like, nah, it's a good thing. I was able to focus on, like, my studies.
Oh, I won't die. Nope, the rain ended. There we go.
Don't. Okay.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
have you seen the person making the adorable Usamume PNG tubers of the
Yes.
actual characters? Oh my god, they're so
Yes.
cute.
Yes.
I keep seeing like their little promo videos on TikTok as well, and
I
it's just like,
wanted to, I wanted to see if Tachyon was in that too, but she's not. It looked like it was Haru, and then I don't. I guess I like brain deaded when I saw Haru because I honestly don't remember. I think Daiwa was in there. I don't know. Haru is so precious, and then the fact that like what the game's been out for like a few months, and then she died in real life. It was like, oof.
yeah,
She was old though. Like that was like that YouTuber that like popped off for his like informative Uma Musume shorts. He even made like a special one because he said that he saw people wondering because it was a dietary thing. Well, colon issues basically.
yeah.
It said that he basically saw people fretting over the whole how much grass she was sent, and that they were like
Oh,
worried that
it was that same
yeah,
horse?
yeah, they were like wondering if maybe they like overwhelmed her because she was older or whatever. So he did a like special short where he literally was like, that people are kind of wondering if maybe they're to blame because like, maybe she wasn't supposed to have that much or whatever. And he was like, so the way it works over there on that like specific thing is that all of that is heavily regulated. Like they were like, just because she was sent like 2 tons of ryegrass does not mean they just went to her stall and said, "Here's 2 tons of ryegrass, enjoy." He was like, it's rationed out, it's given to them responsibly, blah blah blah. They were like, for those who don't know, and I do because I was raised around horses. They were like, she was 29. He was like,
Yeah,
in
that's
human
really old for a
years,
horse.
yeah, he was like, in human years, she was basically a 90-year-old granny. And she had a full life, and she was very happy. And he was like, so please don't blame yourself. This had nothing to do with you. All you did was give her some yummy grass to nibble in her final days, and now she's in a better place. And he was
And she was
like,
probably ecstatic.
yeah, I mean, the trainer said that the way she went was about average for Haru because um, one of her main issues was she refused to train.
Mm.
And like she was really stubborn. And the trainer was basically like, yeah, when we realized something was wrong, um, we spent one of the mornings trying to encourage her to get up, move around, so that maybe we could figure out what was going on and maybe loosen the blockage and get her to go to the bathroom. And
Yeah.
she was like, no. She literally just laid there and was like, no, I'm not moving. Get off me. Don't touch me. The trainer was like, basically, that's
She
how
really
she.
just wanted to relax.
Yeah, people were like, the trainer was like, this is basically how she's lived her entire life. If Haru doesn't want to do something, Haru wasn't going to do it. It didn't matter what it was.
Sounds
And
about right.
the trainer was really nice, though, and really, like, their statement was very cute because they were like, um, with the global release of the game, she was like, oh my gosh, the amount of attention that she suddenly had from people here and people overseas. She was like, I've never had so many people from overseas show up at the place to be like, we just want to meet, Haru. So she was like, it's just really a shame that all of this came, unknowingly at the end of her life because she clearly seemed to enjoy it and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, that's sad. But 29 is very old for a horse.
Ancient
Usually
haunts.
they cap out at like 30. So she was very old.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, we have an exposure.
Yeah, we do.
They're
I just
rando.
wanted
They
to
know what they're
cover
doing.
I just wanted to cover that other bucket just in case. Oop, they're gonna die if they stay over there. Nice. Good rando.
Intelligent rando.
I think my favorite
Very rare.
global moment though still is Gold Ship. people who had no, because like I've followed Uma Musume. I've wanted it to go global forever. I just given up on it. And then what? I think it was last year, at the beginning of last year, they announced like, "Yep, we're making it global. We don't know when it's coming out, but it is happening." And I was like, "Yay!" But I was already aware of like Goldship and how fucking insane she is in the game and how insane he is in real life. So
Oh my god, the fucking videos
they're
of real Goldship looking
hilarious.
directly at the camera as if he were a human,
Yeah,
like literally in his blind spot, but he knows. He knows what a camera is. He
Goldship
knows what it does. It's
is
horrifying
like a
for an animal.
frightening. Yeah, Goldship is alarming because he's so weird.
Chris,
But I think the funniest thing I saw was like somebody I think posted on like Twitter or something early on the clip of oh my god, I'm stuck, of Goldship saying they were giving you like coffee and that they had spiked it with oregano just like you liked it or something like that, and all the person put as the caption was just, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I was like, "Oh right, people are discovering Goldship for the first time."
mm,
Beanie, 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 beanie.
oh
Oh,
my
there's
god, there's a
two.
second one.
Wait, did that actually
Yes, it
count
did.
as like the one smashed the other one?
Yes, it did.
Ah,
I
funny.
have so many clips of that happening. It's so good.
That's funny. I'm not sure if I knew that could happen. Oh, what the fuck?
I believe it happened to me on, I think it was Bone Rattle in a salmon run thing with you. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? No, wait, no, it was Big Run. I remember because I tried to edit it into something.
Hmm.
But then it was one of those project files that was just like, hey, actually, we didn't save properly. So, like, half the work that you did is gone. Go fuck yourself.
Cool. Love when that happens. Could you go away, sir? Oh shit. Okay. That could have been bad. Do I want to... Yes, I think I will. And I got killed by a flipper flopper that I did not see. 1,000% did not see. Oh, I guess they did too.
Ow.
Their inner
I got
tube,
drifted on by a scrapper.
their inner tube popped up right next to mine. I can only assume we both jumped, didn't see the flipper flopper, and died.
Yes.
Whoa. Oh shit, this brush. Every time I've gotten brush, it's been the paintbrush, so I thought I had time to swing it and slowly start accelerating, and then this thing was like... Off we go.
By the way, if I'm not mistaken, the low tide egg basket here is, I think, one of the tallest, if not the tallest egg baskets that we have.
Yeah, I figured out pretty early in the first big run it showed up that you could put them in from down here. And I was like,
Which
oh,
is
that's
so
actually...
nice, because
Yeah.
a lot of people didn't realize that with Undertow the first or second time.
Yeah. Oh,
Which, I mean, with its awkward placement, do you really think Nintendo would want you to swim all the way up just to put it in? What the fuck? Why couldn't I deposit egg? I was right next to it. I'm sorry. I looked over at...
Ow.
I have Mars' stream open on my phone, okay? I
Uh-huh.
look over at the chat, and about 4 separate times is people saying the exact same thing. It's like copy-pasted. No, 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 I'm horny.
Wait, what?
Why? That's what it says. And the last part is in all caps.
Some kind of weird meme?
I
Oh,
don't know.
I saw what happened there.
Also, by the way, I did figure out which
Yeah, you got
which
Moz.
Transformers it is. It's Mirage.
Oh, that's the one everybody's horny for. That's like the motorcycle, isn't it?
I have no idea, but
Pretty
I
sure
just
that's the
know that her
motorcycle.
chat dogs on her for it.
Pretty sure that's the motorcycle lady. Mirage. I'm almost like 90% sure that's who that is. Transformers Mirage. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's not. Who the hell is Mirage? This dude is generic as fuck, except he's got a rocket on his shoulder. And there he is
To be
dying
fair,
in
Chris,
quicksand, I
most of
guess.
the Transformer names are very androgynous.
Yes, they are. Because usually they're just not really names.
Like, what the fuck is the name for Weird Al's character in Transformers? I forget.
What? Weird Al has a Transformer?
Yeah, he has a character that he voices in, like, the old one.
Really?
He
That I
sounds so
did not
funny.
know.
My dad has shown me, like, he loves Weird Al, so anything Weird Al he finds.
I mean, I like Weird Al,
Like,
but I definitely didn't
he
know that he
knew
was a
about the Weird
Transformer.
Al episode in My Little Pony before I did.
Oh, that was the Flim Flam. I knew about that too.
Nope. Flim
What?
Flam is the Apple Scam brothers. He is Cheese
Oh, you're...
Sandwich.
Yeah, no, he's the one that, the Pinky episode.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Episodes. He gets a second episode, and he's canonically married to Pinkie Pie and has a child with her.
What?
It's in the final episode. Pinkie's
Huh.
just like, I need to find a better babysitter for Little Cheese. The last ones just don't really get her humor.
Oh, shit.
And like, who else could this child be? And by the way, there was some
Ow.
idiot. I decided to like randomly watch one of these like My Little Pony like commentary videos, and this fucking moron goes, "We don't really know if Little Cheese is actually Weird Al and Pinkie Pie's child. We don't know that this is Cheese Sandwich and Pinkie Pie. It could be anyone's child." And
I mean...
everyone in the comments is just like, "No, dumbass. She literally says Little Cheese. Who else could that be?" And also, they're seen together.
I was gonna
Like,
say...
in that episode so much.
I feel like a lot of people were doing that too with like, well, who was it? It felt like two of them were clearly, like, of the main six, were most likely dating or married at that
Yeah.
point. Because they were like, you know, of course, because it's Hasbro and
Mhm.
it's a kid's show, they're not going as far as they probably could. But I feel like I remember distinctly thinking, like, oh, I think those two are, like, maybe together?
Yeah, but the thing is, there were people in the comments, I remember this distinctly, they're just like, did you want Pinkie Pie to say, I fucked Cheese Sandwich and he's my husband? Did you want her to say that for you to confirm that they're married? Was the child not enough? Because last I checked, they don't have single mothers in this show.
Yeah, I think that's usually how that goes.
But the characters you're talking about is Rainbow Dash and Applejack.
I was gonna
they
say...
literally live on the farm
Yeah,
together.
I was like... It's been a while, so I couldn't remember who it was. But I was like, I feel like it was pretty, like... similar to what you just said. Like, yes, do we know for
It's the same
sure?
episode, by the way.
No, but, like, what did you want them to do?
It is so clearly implied.
Yeah.
And also, it is wholly implied that Rarity never falls in love, that she's just single. And also that Fluttershy is either very close with Discord or they're dating. And that person who made the video was just like, oh yeah, Pinkie Pie and Cheese Sandwich didn't get married. That child could be anyone's child. Was just like, oh yeah, Fluttershy and Discord, they're dating.
What? That's
That
even...
one's less confirmed.
I was gonna say, that one
dipshit.
feels less implied than the other ones.
But yeah, again, everyone dogging on him. Because, like,
Ow! There's a lot of people that do that when they don't, like, agree. You know, they get really desperate to be like, yeah, but they didn't flat out say that that's what happened, so that maybe that's not what happened, okay? You guys are jumping to conclusions. Let's look at the facts.
Pinkie Pie just stole
Oh, shit.
someone else's child named Little Cheese.
I didn't see that fucking steelhead bomb, I'll be real. Yeah, I could have sworn... So who's the motorcycle everybody's horny for? Is it? I thought it was Mirage, but I guess not. Oh, wait, no, that's RC. I remember. I'm trying to find out. Mirage, like modern Transformers? Did they have a different look, maybe?
Oh, there's a few that went through different looks.
But this dude's so generic. I guess it is a little odd. Somebody would be like, that's because he does. He looks so like average. I'm looking like through all the. Okay, well, maybe in the manga version, I guess he's all right. Definitely not. Oh wait, there was one in the movie. I just looked and I didn't get any results for a movie version.
Fucking hell, these chips. Anyways, I found the character that Weird Al voices in Transformers. It's a trash truck character.
Oh,
Weird Wreckgar? Or Wrecka?
that is not familiar to me, but I believe you.
It's from one of the animated series. But yeah, the fact that it's Weird Al is so funny.
He's a special guest riffer on the Riff Tracks version of Jurassic Park, and he is very funny.
The what?
Have you ever seen Mystery Science Theater?
Nope.
Okay, then there's really no frame of reference here. It's an old thing where, well, okay, maybe you've seen it before without knowing what it was. Like where a movie's playing and there's like some shadowy figures in front of it, kind of poking fun at it.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, that's basically what it is. And
I
when
assume this is like a YouTube series or something.
no, it was on TV
Okay.
for a bit, and then it died obviously, and then they made like the people that did it made their own thing called Riff Tracks, and it's the same thing. It's just like silly commentary over like bad movies, sometimes good movies where it's just kind of tongue in cheek, like trying to find things to make fun of. Like Jurassic Park is basically them looking for silly things to make fun of because that movie's fucking amazing. But like you can tell that like Weird Al loves that movie.
Yeah.
Because they basically find silly things to make fun of, like Jeff Goldblum doing his weird like laugh and the dumb shit he says in that movie. But usually they don't. They if they have a guest star, it's usually like something related to the movie, and it turns out apparently Weird Al was just asked to be on it because he's a big fan of the movie. And he's a big enough fan that he was like, I really want to be on that show. Can I be on the show? Can I do the making fun of the movie with you guys?
He's so weird.
He is very silly. And he's really funny in that too. It's like I forget oh shit. Well,
What the fuck? What happened to the
I
Booyah Bomb?
I assume it got maused.
Or steel-eeled.
um yeah, I don't remember. I think the other guy like touches him or something, and he's like, "Don't do that," or something like that. And the guy's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I forgot you're like, much bigger than I am, or something like that." And he's like, "Yeah, it's actually in the contract that you can't touch me." And it's Weird Al, so it sounds weird because he sounds like he's being serious.
Hmm.
Like, you can't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, Transformers. That's so weird because it doesn't show him in any of the movies except for like the original. Oh wait, or is this? What is this? RO. What the fuck? ROTB Mirage Design? What the fuck is ROTB?
I have no idea. Probably some fucking
It's
sub-series or
gotta be like
something.
Transformers Revenge of the Bots? Like what the hell is ROTB? Because it's definitely a modern movie looking version. Because he's like all CG and stuff. I just don't know what ROTV is. Oh, come on, fuck off. That miss. I slapped it right back at him. Give.
Nope, nope, Moz.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah,
Person that
don't
did
you
that.
dare. Did what?
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Well, no, it was like, I felt like it was enough of the paint, like the wall had been painted to let me up, because it was just like the smidge at the top wasn't painted. And I was like, okay, but it's the whole thing. I should be able to get up there. And no, I couldn't. And it almost put me in danger.
Help me.
Are you actually still chasing me?
Of course.
You little freak. Go away. Get a life. Oh my
New scrapper
god.
boyfriend. For an
I
unlimited
don't...
time.
Okay, I jumped up into it. Nice.
The sale never ends. Oh my fucking god.
I got out of that death pit. I was like, nope. I decline to be part of your mosh pit, actually. I do not wish to be jostled. What? What? Oh. Did you seriously move out of the way? That grenade was perfect.
No, it wasn't. It didn't
It
even
was
land on the
too.
platform.
Well, you're lying. You're lying.
I am not lying.
Lies.
It did not land on the platform. I literally have proof.
Slander.
It nudged like the edge and fell immediately. There was no chance of me getting that unless I was falling off, which would have killed me.
All I'm hearing is that you're not very committed to the egg.
Uh-huh. Who's the overfisher? Oh, hi, Isabel. Jesus Christ. When did you get in here? She just scurried up her... Okay.
Got the zoomies?
She scurried up her suitcase and now she's meowing. Hi, baby girl. Oh, Snez. You go, Snez. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Yep. Co-op.
Oh, that's bad. Shh.
You're kidding.
I was literally trying to use my fucking ink strike. And
Oh, who had the last egg? No.
I got hit.
I was like, okay, let me use my Kraken to get rid of these, like, troublemakers.
I think I heard the kitty cat.
Yes, oh my god, hello. You want so much attention? You want attention and pets and pets and pets and pets.
Wait, okay.
Hmm.
There's like a weird red version? I'm so fucking confused.
They change the designs all the fucking time.
Yeah, but this looks totally different. Like, he almost looks like a bug.
I know what I said. Let's not forget the ones that had to go through radical changes so
Oh,
they didn't
wait.
look like planes because of 9/11.
Apparently it's called Rise of the Beasts? Is the one that Mirage is in? Of the live action films? Huh. I remember that one being not very good. That's all I remember.
See you later.
Beanie, 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 beanie. What? Oh.
You missed.
No, I did. I just got a bunch of the little power thingies. I took out my bucket, which was the left one if we're facing this way.
You could also say blue or red.
What?
They're colored.
What? Oh, they are? What?
The baskets are colored.
I didn't know that.
I'm
How can you
sorry.
tell that they're colored? What? That's bullshit.
They're colored.
Now I
Look
gotta-
at them, dumbass.
Now I gotta wait for another one to pop up so I can see this.
Genuinely, how have you not seen that?
I don't know. It's never really mattered, first of all, because, like, I've always been of that mind where it's like, look, whatever side you're on is the one you throw a freaking, you know, a bomb at. Ow. How do you... Where do you see...
It's literally the fucking lids.
Oh, I mean... Okay, sort of, I guess. I've always identified that as just one is a little brighter than the other one.
Are you colorblind?
No. Oh, shit.
Are we sure?
Yeah, I've been tested for that kind of shit. It's like, okay, yes, like, it's blue and red. It's easier to tell when they're open. No, okay, never mind. Still the same. It may have just been the lighting and where I was, because I didn't notice it as much. But now I do.
Just kill me, Jesus Christ. I was surrounded when I landed, Jesus. I love Salmon Run. Rando?
Beebe-doo-ba-da, beebe-doo-ba-da. Bam. Bam.
Steelhead, but our idiot Rando is going to just stay in the pit with it. They got punished. Hey Chris, what you doing?
Good.
Hey Rando, what you doing?
I think we're gonna come back this way. Yes.
Yeah, I think there's a steel eel on me, I don't know. Can't
There's
tell.
definitely one coming for me. It is dead now.
Well, there's two more approaching, so be prepared.
Oh, I'm being lasered.
I'm trying to work on it.
Doesn't look like the eels are coming for me.
Well, I just warn you that they're coming.
They're looking at
That's so bad.
you, actually. And she saw the way the one's head was craned.
Ah!
Yes, more blaster. The weapon I am so very used to.
Tyler, are you still here? Taking that as a no.
What? He gave him like a couple seconds to respond. It could be. Huh?
I landed in the basket.
I'm gonna just die in general. Never mind, I lived. Oh, nope, no I didn't. I don't know. Where did that come from? Oh, okay. If I can get... Yeah, oh god.
Goodbye. I'll hop down. Chris, if you've got a special, please use it.
I think we're kind of boned. I think there's, yeah, it's just too much shit on the field, and we're gonna end up losing eggs to snatchers because we just can't get to them fast enough because there's too much shit going on.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, well.
I think we've entered that phase. The losing phase. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Apparently Youngin's laptop died.
Oh yeah, I'm responding to that. My computer has done this a couple times where, like,
Yeah.
literally only a couple times.
Gotta hold the
The
power
first time
button.
it happened, I was literally playing TF2 on a Halloween map, and it just, the screen turned off, but everything else was still running.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bit ago, I tried to play Peak with a different European friend that isn't Firefly. And when she heard that I had the lowest possible fucking settings on for Peak, she's just like, "Oh my god, no, let me host, let me host." I'm like, "No, it's fine, I'll host." And she's like, "No, no, I'll host." So she left, she made a new lobby, she sent me an invite, but every time she sent me an invite, it was a double invite, and all of them were fucking corrupted, and it did that to my computer, where it just turned off the screen, like all the screens, by the way, because let's not forget, I have 3 monitors.
Yeah.
None of them were responding to the computer, and I just had to, like, force turn it off. I'm like, "Girl, you are never hosting again, I'll kill you if you ask that." Just because I have to run my shit at minimum settings so that I don't experience any lag does not mean that I can't host. I do this so I can host without any issues. Which, I mean, I had no problems with Firefly today. Like, I had one lag spike the entire time, and we both had it at the same time.
Yeah.
But Firefly was lagging because they're just on an older laptop or computer. I forget which one they were playing on, but, like, it's just slightly older. And, like, even my computer, which is only about 2 years old, is considered outdated technology by Landcrab themselves. Because they literally made a TikTok announcing the thing where they made lower settings. There's like, some people just don't have the advanced hardware for it. Shut the fuck up. My hardware is 2 years old. It's not advanced or out of date. Or at least it shouldn't be. It's 2 years old.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Generally takes like
literally, you should have seen the TikTok fucking comments. They were like chewing them out. There's like,
it's like 4 or 5
a lot of us have
years.
recent shit.
Yeah, usually is when you start to see stuff. It's still not obsolete. It's just less, you know, than maybe something else that's on the market.
Like, there were some people who were just like, I play other, like, high-resolution games just fine, and your game runs like shit. It's not that people have outdated tech. It is the fact that your game is fucking massive, and the culling doesn't work that well. Because you have so much of this gigantic, high polygonal map loaded at the same time that it's so difficult to render. Like, if you unrendered entire areas once people got far enough out of them, that would help a lot, but you don't. You don't cull them.
Yeah, something similar is happening with Borderlands.
Oh boy.
Where people that have like 5080s are like, I can't get more than like 40 frames a second.
Probably 4, Tyler.
Yeah. And the other day, somebody was like, you know, Borderlands is actually probably like the best one in the series so far. I think the best thing they can do right now is fire Randy Pitchford for being a weird little freak that can't shut his mouth. Because, like, apparently he decided to tweet that it's not their game's fault. It's, like, people playing it on potatoes. And people literally are like, brother, I'm streaming it. I'm a streamer. This is what I do. My computer is future proofed for like 6 years because it has to be so that I can do my job. It's not me, it's you. Other people showed like actual evidence where they were like, look, this is me installing Borderlands 4 on my PS5, and it was something like 30 gigs. And
God.
they were like, here's me installing it on Steam or Epic or whatever it is, and they were like, it's like 100 and something gigs.
Because it always is. They don't fucking condense
Yeah,
their games
okay, but
for
then
Steam.
then, you know, the person was like, also, again, here's my graphics card. I have a 5080, which is like below the 5090, which is considered like, you know, the highest thing on the market right now. They were like, and I can only get like 30 to 40 frames out of your game. That's not me. That's your game being poorly optimized. And people were like, yeah, they really need to just fire him because he is like getting in the way of the success of this game. Because a bunch
Get
of
off your
people,
fucking high horse.
yeah,
Not everyone has like literal 5 computers to run one game like you do, dude.
a bunch of people were just like, that's like, it's insane that you would get out here and like blame, saying like, oh, people are playing it on a potato and that's not my problem. They're like, what? they're literally saying that they're playing them on top of the line machines that probably cost thousands and thousands of dollars, and then you get out here and go, well, it's not my game's fault. My game's perfect. Like, you're just playing it on an inferior hardware. Like, it's not my problem. Get better computers. I knew I wasn't going to make that, but I didn't know what else to do. I just
Yeah, peak is massive. It literally starts you at 400 frames a second. With VSync on and everything. And it's just like, even if you're expecting higher quality computers, that should not be your default.
Mhm.
Your default should be medium settings.
Yep.
Because like
I
some
think it
people
was
are
just
struggling to load.
Yeah, well, like I said, I think it was just worse because, like, there's just so much proof that it's
Yeah.
the game being unoptimized for the PC release, and
Oh, hell
then
yeah, bucket.
he gets out in front of it and is like, "Nuh-uh, it's actually your fault because you guys are running potato computers, even though you just showed evidence that you're not running potato computers. You're running really good machines that most people could like never hope to afford."
Like, there's this streamer YouTuber I watch, Astral Spiff. You know Secret of the Mimic. You know of its existence, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, and for some reason, just having the YouTube stream open with the Twitch stream was like killing his game every time he got to like a character cutscene where, you know, it uses like 10 different versions of the character to like do this one sequence and shit. And it was only in those sequences where it was like high amount of shit moving. And the thing is, he was also recording at the same time, and he does this for Security Breach too, which is a bigger game.
Mm-hmm.
And Security Breach doesn't have a problem. He is always streaming recording. And the fact that Seeker the Mimic was like destroying his computer every time that a character cutscene showed up was insane, because like the YouTube stream specifically was dropped down to like a frame per sometimes.
Yeah, it's always a little weird when they like have the gall. Like I said, when you have such like that level of proof where people are posting their like crazy stats and stuff and being like your game still runs like garbage, to get out there and with your like whole chest and such bravery go, well, maybe you guys should get better computers. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
Like how much stock do you have in like Nvidia to be saying this?
It's just funny
Do we
how
need to check
many
your stocks?
people are just like, seriously, like this Borderlands is actually fun, but everything about Randy Pitchford puts people off so bad that, like, I promise you, he's hurting this game. Just fire him.
I
Just get rid of
promise
him.
you he's encouraging pirates more.
Yeah, they're like, just get rid of this guy. He sucks.
Kind buncher, what is going on? We're complaining about how. Well, I mentioned that the Peak developers asked
Oh man.
Aggro Crab and Landfall when they made an update to Peak so that there was more like resolution changes and stuff like that so that your game could like have lower quality but run better. They insulted their players by saying that we had outdated hardware. My computer is 2 years old as of October. Okay? This bitch is not outdated. 5 years is when you can consider it being like slightly out of date, and that is it. But not 2 years. And then Foxy was bringing up how streamers literally pay $5,000 for top of the line shit. And a different developer was saying, no, you have like shit, was it Alienware laptop?
It was basically just the complete, like,
Out of
disregard of
touch.
people actually showing their specs and being like, dude, your game still runs like dog shit, even though I have, you know, top of the line stuff. And in the face of actual posts of like hardware details, he was still willing to be like, well, it's not my game's fault. It's your fault for trying to run it on a potato. And people are like, motherfucker, it's not. Are you just ignoring everything that people are saying? Like, they're showing you that they're running it on absolutely not a potato. They're running it on top of the line, like, hardware, and it's running like doo-doo. And it's also, the file size is massive. Like, your shit is just unoptimized.
Your
Like,
game should never be over 100 megabytes.
oh no,
Including
it could,
DLC.
no, 100 megs, that's small. Like 100
Whatever
gigs?
the fuck.
Okay, I was gonna say 100 gigs. Yeah, sure. That's where it starts to get kind of where people are like, okay, properly optimize your game, like compress, you know, do the things you gotta do.
You're a big company, you can afford to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not sucking the dick of the fucking manufacturers of like extra storage things for PCs.
Whoop.
Work on your fucking game.
Yeah, it's just the lack of optimization, which has become, you know, a pretty big complaint in the modern day because a lot of things are being released for console and then being released for PCs, and people, you know, have been like, look, the problem is it's not like the old days where the PC was, you know, the less, you know, owned item or whatever. They were like, no, most people these days are PC players because a lot of people gave up on console shit, you know, because they got tired of like paying for the online, and most stuff you get on consoles is now obtainable on PC, so it's like there's kind of not a point. So they were like, it really doesn't make sense anymore to not have your stuff optimized. Yeah, I was gonna say I tried, but there was a freaking steelhead bomb in front of me.
Like, in all honesty, the game should still be optimized for Windows 10, considering Steam is
Yeah,
removing support for Windows 7.
I
If your
saw.
game cannot run on Windows 10 and computers that were built for the Windows 10 era, you need to fix your game.
I saw. I don't remember what it was, but there is a game that is like somewhat popular that like people were like, yeah, it stopped working recently because they're preparing for October where, you know, Windows 10 won't have any support anymore. And I can't remember what it was now, but the person was
People are
like,
planning on suing over that, and I'm so glad.
yeah, it's pretty shitty because I can't actually play this anymore. until they like adapt it for, you know, Windows 11.
Ghost Runner 2. Alright, go back to suffering, I guess, Pancake. Good luck. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned, but Nicole went to a Ethel Kane. I almost said Charlie XCX. Ethel Kane concert tonight. She just got home, and I need you to know the message that she sent me when she was like leaving the venue. Girl, I think I ascended to a higher plane.
Alright.
Which, by the way, most of the pictures that she took from outside the building, were just pictures of pigeons.
Burbs. Sky rats.
Her favorite bird. She loved pigeon. Yeah, we heard you, Chris.
I didn't. It was rando scrolling. What happened? Oh, bathroom break. Okay.
Izzy. Izzy, can I pick up the U? Can I pick up the U? Oh, so noise. Aren't you just so pretty?
What the fuck? I guess only a little bit of that came through. That sounded like the weirdest noise on my end. It just sounded like a.
You do that. Isn't that right, Izzy? Aren't you the squeak? Aren't you the squeaky baby? Mer. Oh, it's so fat. Fat baby. Not just fat, just stinky miso. Normal Izzy knows it is,
Oh,
which is so
Mars-
fucking funny.
Oh wait, no, Mars
It
is
sounds like
playing
you're killing her whenever you pet her.
Pokemon,
But she's
have,
purring the
they
whole
have like
time.
a salmon run background for some reason. I was
Oh,
very
Mars?
confused. Yeah, I was confused. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, so they're doing this too, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's something else. What is that?
They were.
Oh, okay.
And then they stopped at one point, and they're just like, okay, Pokemon Unite time.
Taiga's titles always are just so just random.
Yeah, all
Anyway,
their stuff is set for Salmon Run right now, which is pretty funny.
anyway, I'm Baby, and they're playing Minecraft.
Huh?
Taiga.
Ah.
What are they doing in Minecraft? They're just playing, I guess. Huh. Oh, that's right. They have a Fumo out, and it's only like a week left. I can't be buying more plush shit. I just can't. My stomach hates me. Unfortunate.
Yuri,
What?
did you see that all the Knights of Guinevere stuff on glitch.com is on sale?
I saw at the end of the episode that like merch was a thing, but I don't think I actually like looked at any of it.
They have some acrylic standees, some pins and stuff. And oh my god, it looks so good.
I've already I get I usually get standees from Hell of a Boss. I have 2 of them actually.
I mostly have shirts and pins from them. Oh my god.
A lot of
no,
people
Chris, get over here and spam.
Yeah, a lot of people do that for some reason, and it's such a pain in the ass because the eggs are so far away.
Yeah. We do not encourage that randos behavior. Me when I dog train my randos to behave. Chris.
I remember during the first one they did that a lot, and I was always just like, why are you going to the spot that literally, like, screws us over because you're a million miles away from the basket? Like, I don't... What is happening? Is nobody else... Where is the random...
I'm the only one up here.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't need much cover when I'm down here with this thing, but I do need some.
And also, yeah. I feel like the only one that should be helping you the most is probably Chris, because that bucket's pretty good at deleting them. Or I believe it's Chris. Yeah, Chris does have the bucket.
Yeah, I remember in the first time this was a big run, people would stay over there, and I just always was like, I don't...
It drove me
It
crazy.
doesn't make sense. Like, what? There's a spot right here where
Like, I
the
get
basket
Snatchers bringing
is
them
right
up,
here.
but like still.
It's not worth, like... I don't like relying on snatchers. I think it's nice when you see the snatcher, like, oh shit, hey, that one's bringing the stuff right to us. Oh, good. Well, let's just wait for it to show up. But I don't think that should be the strategy, is like, let's just let the snatchers do it, because that's where those shit always happens, where like 3 people die, and then the snatcher gets off the map before anybody can get to it. Like, I'd rather have the eggs right here where we can, especially when you have a Grisco roller, where it's like, I can just go down there and just run around for a second, and I can pick up a million eggs. Unlike now, where I have the trash can.
Wow.
I hate this thing. Oh god. Okay. Guys, the laser didn't do it. God.
I had to defend myself from the fish onslaught.
I know, but nobody was shooting it. Like, I literally, like, looked and was like, I don't think the lasers are going to finish it off if there's not more, like, DPS on it. And then the lasers faded away, and I didn't see anybody shooting at it, and I have the stupid trash can, so I was like, it's going to take me, I have to get, like, right on the basket to reach it with this thing. In Zep. The goodest of weapons. I love this thing in Splatoon 2. It's fine in Splatoon 3.
Umbrella. Okay, what the fuck?
Oh, wow. Okay. Just all steel eels all the time, huh?
Whoops, all steel eels.
You bitch. Come out of there. Eh. Are you kidding? Okay.
Get up the wall.
That shit drives me nuts.
Tiniest bit of greening. You can't swim here.
Yeah, well, that was what I was talking about when I got tilted that other time, was there was like a smidge at the very top.
Okay.
Are you kidding?
Well,
Fuck
goodbye.
off.
They were both on us.
But yeah, that first time I got fucking tilted was because there was a smidge at the top, and I literally couldn't go up it without a surge, and they smacked me off the wall. Like, The whole thing should not have to be painted head to toe. Like, if there's just a little spot at the top, I should be able to, you know, get up there. Ding, 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 ding. Beeba dooba dabba, beeba dooba dabba, bubba dabba dooba.
Sorry, I'm responding to Youngin.
No, you're good. Did they figure out what was going on, or are they... Fog. What? Oh. I mean, you can do that by yourself.
Why can't I, like... I don't like it when sometimes you go up the fish stick, you're like either mashing B or you're holding it. And it's just like, nah, you're not jumping actually. Or you do like go up slightly, then you get stuck for a moment. Like a notable moment. I saw that 5 egg.
Oh, are you
Okay.
kidding me? That's not going to hit me? There it goes. Cool. He was a 1. I'm happy that I did that. Yes, my frames! Yes!
Yummy frames. There's so many of them. It's like a Lay's potato chip bag.
Serving up those hot, fresh, dropped frames! Yes! I'm gonna die! This feels like a not gonna make it to Sunday sort of big run. I'll be like, yeah, you know what? I decided to play a different game on Sunday, actually. I've had my
Hey,
fill.
we could play Peak.
What the fuck? Oh.
It'll be so much fun, Foxy.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Seems like
Fun.
one of those games where you're gonna have a bad time. But kind of funny.
Don't worry, we can put it on easy if you want.
There's actual difficulties?
Yes, there is.
Hey.
There is like, what, 8 ascents?
Oh my.
And
Wait.
then there's like normal, there's easy, and then there's the 8 ascents.
Oh.
And the like final one is really difficult to the point where if you have teammates, you can't revive them anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's how difficult it gets. Like, I think the first difficulty, your stamina depletes faster, hunger goes down faster and stuff, and each one adds to it. Like, there's one where all of a sudden every night makes you cold, and if you're a multiplayer, you just huddle up with your friends to keep warm. But if you're in single player, get fucked, I guess.
Yeah.
But then again, you can only get those ascents each time that you reach it to the peak. So, you gotta get really good. And actually, some people have found those so easy that they have modded the game to add more challenges to it.
I've seen some
More
people
ascents.
getting pretty crazy with Peak. I know like some speedrunners set like a world record like a few days ago, and it was like 15 minutes. And I was like, what?
Yeah, that's the, this is a specific category of speedrun. There is a different one that is like about 5 seconds if you're really fast.
What the fuck?
Which if you get a scout cannon,
Oh, I did
on
see
the
that.
beach,
Yeah.
yeah, and you just launch up.
Yeah, because I saw people doing that like little glitch or whatever for fun, where like you did some kind of emote or something like after
Yeah,
being
you do the
launched.
play dead emote and
Yeah.
you take no fall damage. Which, fun fact, the developers, seeing that so many people used that, did not patch it out of the game, but made it much harder to do. Now, instead of like going, like just very high up, you have to go all the way up and then down a tick for the angle of the scout cannon, and then you can do it. But you might not make it all the way across if you do it wrong.
You're going back to bed. Good night.
Oh my
I
god,
wish I
why are
could like
you
take a
so
nap
tired?
and then be like, I can sleep now.
Yeah,
I wish my life was like that. If I
the
took a
amount of
nap,
times
I would
that I
never
have to wake
sleep.
her up so I can go to sleep. Hello drives me crazy. How are you sleeping so much?
Oh right, you're okay. I forgot about the sickness.
Why is Izzy screaming in the hall?
My hot take with like glitches like that is that I honestly think they should just be left alone. Like because a lot of times people that want to play your game correctly are going to. Like they're aware of the glitch, they're just not going to use it because they don't care. So, because like the thing that happens with those kinds of like patches and stuff is sometimes it does just completely screw up like fun speed runs, and I know that because recently,
Oh, it
as
was
in
already its own category anyways because of how cheaty it
yeah,
is.
as in like the other day, there's this game I really like called Faith, and
Oh, that sounds familiar.
it's great. There's a speedrunner that I like that, you know, does horror stuff, and that's one of their games. And they were doing one of the games they feel like marathons, which, you know, doesn't really have like a set schedule. They just, like, literally as soon as the game ends, they're like, all right, so what should we do now? You know, and then it'll be like, you know what? I'm feeling like playing some Silent Hill, you know, and then they'll just speedrun Silent Hill. And it was late as hell. I definitely should have already been asleep. But they were like,
Yep.
I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to do some Silent Hill. And then I think we're going to play some Faith. And I was like, oh, I might stay up for Faith. I really love watching speedruns of that.
Yeah,
So I stay up way
it's
later
because
than
I
I
was.
should have. He immediately tries to do a
That
common
was quick pancake.
glitch
Hmm.
that lets you just kind of skip just an early little part of the game. Doesn't work. And he's literally like, wait a minute. Did there wasn't like a patch recently or something, was there? And somebody was like, oh, according to the store, there was a patch. And he looked, and it turned out that they'd like patched out. And the thing was, the glitch was not easy to do, and
Oh, come on.
he was very much like, well, that kind of messes with the run, and I can down patch it. He's like, but that's not really something I want to do live on stream. So I guess we're gonna play something else. So
Yeah.
for
I
one
hate when
thing,
they specifically do ones that are hard to like obtain.
this is
But like the
very
easy ones I understand.
this is very specific, and it's just speed run. And the thing was a lot of people said the same thing. They were like, I think the problem with patching these kinds of things is that like people that want to play the game, you know, correct, quote unquote, are going to just
Are
play it
not
that
going to
way.
go
Yeah,
out of
they're
their way
going
to
to
do that.
ignore the glitch even if they know about it, because they're going to be like, oh well, I don't really want to do that. I want to play the game, you know, how it's meant to be played.
Hi, did
So,
you
you know, it
die?
was one of those things that people were like, you know, I think it's real. Oh my God.
What the fuck?
How did the Stinger, like, insta kill three of us?
I have no fucking clue.
That laser beam, like, hit and we all died. Like,
Were you all just fucking weakened by the fish
I
stick?
have no idea. It was like like
Isabel.
the beam started and we all died.
Because I like started my crab, and the second I started shooting the big shot, just one player left. Isabel.
Oh, a Koha got you. Okay,
What are
on
you
my
doing?
screen, the laser looked like it just pierced all three of us and we just insta-died.
It probably helped with the death, but the cork was probably the last thing that hit you.
But yeah, he was really like kind of disappointed. And a lot of people were like, yeah, it's kind of rough because it's a fun speed run and getting rid of that only affects speedrunners. So he was like, yeah, I'm going to have to down patch it. And I was like, great. I'm glad I stayed up till fucking like 4 in the morning to not see this. It wasn't his fault, obviously. I wasn't like,
Yeah.
I wasn't spicy about it. I just was like, I'd already had a bad day. So it was like, I even messaged my friend because he works at graveyard. Like I don't, I mean, yeah, I guess we technically work graveyards. But yeah, he I knew it was okay to text him. And I just sent, like, you can't write this shit. My day has been so fucking stupid. And he was like, what happened? And I was like, I fucking stayed up when I shouldn't have because I really wanted to watch a speed run of Faith. And apparently they patched out like one of the core speedrunning techs. So the guy just was like, okay, well, we'll just have to do this a different day after I down patch it. And all he put was, would you just go to sleep? And I was like, yes, I'm gonna. Just pissed off because I already had a bad day. And then I was like, ooh, that would be really fun to watch. But yeah, I would encourage
Chris, I launched so many arrows to you.
to like maybe look it up one day or something. It's really interesting. And apparently there's a 4th chapter on the way, so that's pretty neat.
Oh, it's not even done yet?
Okay, so basically it is. They did 3 parts. The first one came out and was like a surprise hit. So he was working on like a part 2 and then a part 3, and then it seemed like, oh shit, it seemed like that was gonna be it. But then he was like, nah, there's a chapter 4 in the works now. Which technically it not really forced because of the way the 3rd part ends is very like open. It basically is like implied like, hey, there's still all kinds of bad stuff out there. Let's go get it. Let's go defeat the evil. So it's like, part 4 could pretty much have whatever kind of antagonist they want and it'll work. But it's about a priest that performed an exorcism and pretty much just gets wrapped up in potentially the end of the world because a guy named Gary is trying to summon like fucking Satan or something.
Oh.
But it's done in like crazy old style retro graphics and he uses the original like I think it was called Microsoft Sam for like text to speech, which sounds silly, but it weirdly works. Like, there are some silly moments, don't get me wrong. Like, I think part 3, there's a part where you get stuck in, like, a hospital gurney, and you have to roll down some steps. And when you do, the main character, obviously screams. But because it's like Microsoft Sam, it's just this very robotic, ah, and it makes people laugh, even though they're like, oh shit, we're in a really bad situation. But that sounded really funny.
I mean, yeah, that would break some
It's
of the series for me
it
in like the best way possible,
absolutely
though.
does because it is just the most. It is the like earliest use of text to speech in Microsoft Sam or whatever it's called. And so to hear it just going, while you watch your character strapped to a gurney, just go down some steps. Should I really? Okay, I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to burn both my specials.
I wasn't listening.
And there's some genuinely scary parts, though. That's the thing.
I was focused on what you were saying and also trying to remember if Markiplier ever played it because I would watch him play it. So I'm like, oh,
I
has Mark played it?
don't.
But I was also trying to remember what you were saying, and then I'm like, oh wait, the mothership is here because you were complaining about it. I
Uh,
wasn't paying attention to the game at all.
I, I don't know if he played it or not, actually, now that I think about it. I watched a goofy guy I like to watch on YouTube play it. He went all out and ended up getting retweeted by the developers. I think I've actually mentioned this before, maybe, but what he did was he loved Faith, and so when he found out that Part 3 was going to come out, like I think that was year before last, he decided to do.
Risky move, Chris.
He was going to play all 3 of them in a row, and like in like a special like Halloween marathon kind of thing. But what he didn't tell people was that he also made a custom, like from top to bottom, VTuber of the main character.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He explained it like on stream how he did it. He basically took, I think it was the Doctor model from Outlast. And I can't remember what he used for the... Oh god, I'm so dead. I can't remember what he used for the outfit, but he basically put together a custom VTuber and rigged it up so that he could play, you know, essentially as the main character of Faith during the marathon. And it caught enough attention that, like, mid-stream, somebody was like, holy shit, dude, the developer just retweeted your stream out. And they showed it to him, and he was like, oh, wow, that's actually really cool.
That sounds king.
But yeah, there's a scary part where you're in like a an apartment building and the power goes out, and the only thing you have in your inventory is a camera, and it becomes pretty quick, like obvious what it wants you to do. Because oh my god, I fell into a moss. Because if you hit like any button, it causes you to take a picture, which briefly illuminates the room so you can see around you.
Greetings.
And like I think every person I saw play it like had a genuine look of like terror on their face when they realized, oh my god, I'm gonna be sneaking around a room with God knows what in it, and my only source of light is a camera flash.
Ow, fly fish.
Well, I tried to get all the way over there, but didn't happen. Oh, come on.
Slide by Coho somehow.
I'm out of ink. I'm gonna die. Like, as soon as I was able to move, I was being tossed into the air by the megalodon.
I got to watch that from the side.
Like, there was
too.
nothing I could... Like, as soon as I was movable, I just got thrown
You were
into the sky.
revived as a sacrifice.
Yeah, like, I just got immediately tossed into this guy and died. But yeah, it's really good. I think it did really well, too. Wiki. Faith. The Unholy Trinity. Yeah, game received positive reviews with critics praising the game for its unique visual style, atmospheric storytelling, and the ability to evoke the nostalgic feel of classic horror games. It is a survival horror game. Yeah. Damn, averaged a 9 out of 10. It was... Oh, no! What? They're getting a movie?
What?
Yeah. It was announced that a film adaptation based on the game is in development.
Well, shit.
I could see that, because it's basically like spooky exorcist demon stuff. So
Yeah, that's like typical movie.
yeah,
Anyways.
like you could easily
Standard plot for Halloween movie.
I think it's neat. And despite the like crazy retro graphics, it still has some genuinely like scary moments that were just like,
Oh, I love PSX games.
oh no, we're more retro
Yeah,
than
I
that.
know. I don't know
And
what that one is
I don't. Yeah, I
called
was gonna
though.
say I don't know what to call it.
Mine, mine, mine,
Oh shit! Yeah, I
mine,
forgot you.
mine.
Yeah. Um, and it uses what is that shit called? Like rotoscope or whatever,
Ooh,
where
rotoscoping.
yeah, where like they genuinely acted out some of the cutscenes, but then they like layer the characters over them or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rotoscoping.
that's that's how the cutscenes are done.
There are people on like just anywhere being accused of using AI when they were rotoscoping like their own body or a popular dance move or something now.
Oh shit.
And those artists, most of them, keyword here is most of them, are having the restraint of
Mm-hmm.
explaining what it is. There have been a few artists though who are just like so sick of this shit and they
Yeah.
have that image of like SpongeBob and Patrick holding the casket with the caption "Get in." Because they're just like, nah, you're not going to accuse me of AI with a technique that is so
Mm-hmm.
fucking old. Like the biggest example people use is like one of the dance sequences in fucking like Hercules or whatever. Like the women dancing in like one of the songs where they're
Mm-hmm.
singing about Zeus. A lot of that is rotoscoped.
Yeah.
Yes, they have cartoon proportions, but
Mm-hmm.
it was rotoscoped.
Yeah. I think every cutscene. I think one of the most interesting things too is that there's a functioning like mirror in like one of the early parts of the game,
Ow.
and like the director person explained like that it to make that work in those like old, like engine was basically having to like reflections don't work. You can't do that with that kind of
Yeah.
old
So it's like a
stuff.
duplicate of the
It,
character
it's
facing back
literally
to you.
like the game being rendered again at the same time the game is being rendered inside
Oh,
of the
what the fuck?
mirror. Yeah, he was like, you have no idea, first of all, how creative that is to do, but second, how much like power this mirror in this like retro looking game is using all by itself just to look like a mirror. I was like, that is pretty cool.
So I know like a lot of games. I think the way that like Undertale does it is that it's just a separate character copy of you that walks behind a wall
Yeah,
that you can only see through the mirror section because it's cut out.
I'm always fascinated by just making that kind of stuff work when you have, just the limitations of the time. It's pretty interesting to see. Or the engine.
Yeah. Like I love seeing the limits of the source engine because like Portal 1 doesn't look that good. Portal 2 looks a bit better. Portal Revolution is fucking beautiful.
The vampire game that I'm planning to play is Source Engine.
Really?
Yep. A lot of the tricks that's used in Vampire are a lot of the stuff that's similarly used in like Half-Life and things like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, the news TV station that's in game is actually in each level where that, or like each hub where
Yeah, just like the Splatoon one.
yeah, where if there's like a hub where there's a TV station, it basically means somewhere on the map, usually up in the sky, there's like a box where the news set and the character is, and then there's basically just a camera like pointed at the like news desk, and then it's relayed into your TV in the like where like the character's like apartment or whatever.
Which is
Like,
so funny.
yeah, like if you no clip out of like your apartment, you can find the skybox and see the news guy doing the news report.
Like I think like Portal 2 specifically, one of my favorite tricks that they do is you've played the game or you've seen people play, right? So you know, like in the courtesy call when you're trapped in your room and Wheatley's like bringing you around. You're not physically there. Your character model is physically in a different spot. Your camera
Just
just
do
happens to
eggs.
be in
Just
the
do
room.
eggs. Just do eggs. It's tracking me. Just leave this one alone. Just do eggs.
I can't really do eggs as an explosher.
Guys, please just do eggs.
I'm trying. Again, I can't defend myself.
They were both on me for a second, and I was pulling them into the corner, but one of I think our rando kept attacking it, and I was like, please stop, just get eggs. There's like 50 eggs on the floor, and they're both targeting me. Just let me hold them in this corner. Go do egg. I wish this game had like a push to talk. Where you could just hold a button on your controller just to talk briefly so that you could talk to randos and be like, just get the eggs, just get the eggs. Just I'm holding
People
them.
are going to say slurs, Yuri.
Oh, you can't stop
This is a
that. People
family-friendly
are
console.
going to do it. Like, fuck.
Like, there's this, I think it was SRB2 dude. He was playing, like, X rank, and there was someone with a completely uncensored slur, specifically for black people, and they used no special characters, no numbers, no nothing. Completely uncensored, just raw word.
I had to
And
report somebody like that because it was the same thing. Like, it was just a straight up, like, it wasn't trying to, like, cleverly hide it. It was literally just a slur. And I just, as soon as the match was over, I went to the lobby and pretty much, like, when it was like, what's the reasoning for your report? I was like, actual, just genuine slur. Like, how did you let them get away with this?
Why was this not in the
Yeah,
blacklist?
I was like, how did they even manage to input this without the game going, whoa, you can't do that.
I think if you tried to put that kind of name in, you should get like a temp day ban at
Yeah,
least.
right? Like, because there's certain words that there's nothing you can say that can convince me. Oh, darn, oops, I accidentally typed that word. It's like, no, come on. Like, you knew, like, certain words, you know what you were doing. Come on.
There's no word that is spelled anywhere near similar.
That's what I mean. Like, there's some that it's just, dude, you cannot convince me that you did this on accident. But yeah, I was always, I thought the TV thing was really neat in Vampire. Because I was like, ha, that's actually, like, pretty clever.
Yeah.
I just assumed there was, like, a tiny, like, like, they just put, like, a tiny model in, like, the box. Like, why not?
That would be so funny.
Well, it was like, why not? Like, why wouldn't you do that? It seems like it would make sense.
Yeah.
And then they were like, nope. Basically, because I think on the first map, if you no-clip out of your apartment and just go kind of straight up and, like, a little bit to the right, you will eventually see, like, you can see the sky, like, in the skybox, you can see, like, a little box, and you'll see, like, the host of the in-game news at his little desk. There's a funny, like, radio station in that game, too. It's got very, like, Grand Theft Auto kind of vibes, where there's just really silly stuff happening on it.
You mentioned Grand Theft Auto reminded me of those videos where people mod the games that only like your player character, whatever, is visible and everyone else is gone, and it's just like this character has schizophrenia. And my favorite ones are like the dude is like you don't hear any other dialogue except for the dude that's there, and so it sounds like he's talking to himself. And then there's times where he like says a word and then like a door opens and he's just like, see? And they walked in. make compilations of those videos with like matching comments that have timestamps, and one of them is just like, dude figures out a word for automatic door and is proud of himself. One more, that's what I call for it. Alright, Chris.
How was this game received when it came out? It was released... Oh, well, that's why I didn't do very well. It was released in competition with Half-Life 2.
What, Faith?
No, Bloodlines, Vampire, the game I want to play for October.
Yeah, you can't compete with fucking
Bloodlines ended up selling fewer than 80,000 copies in its initial release, which was considered an extremely poor performance. I bought that shit legit.
When did you say you were going to sleep, Pancake?
Oh, yeah, when did you say that?
The last one to say they were going to sleep was Tyler, right?
Yeah, Tyler was the one that was like, eat time.
Again.
Oh shit, smash him! Yeah! Oh, speaking of JoJo, that's a JoJo name. Actually, that's the JoJo that everybody knows. Jotaro Kujo.
By the way, when Tyler was over for the baking stream, I was like, hey, can you, like, stay up for just a minute so I can record the, like, TikTok that I'm going to post to, like, promote this stream? And she's like, yeah, sure. Immediately lies down. I get, like, literally 10 seconds into the recording, loud-ass snore.
I'm genuinely, unironically envious of people that can do that. I don't understand. Like, that... I can't remember when that was, but the night that I actually slept pretty okay, it still, when I checked, like, my watch or whatever, it was like, I know I laid down probably at, like, it had to be, like, 2 or 3, which is early for me. And it said that I didn't actually fall asleep until, like, 4:49 or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's normal for me. For some reason... Even if I am dead tired and I am ready for bed, there's no way I'm going to fall asleep in, like, record time. So then I see... Oh, God, the rain's going to kill me. Oh, no, the steelhead got me.
We assumed, because of, like, prior conversations, that meant, oh, you tried to go to sleep recently, like, in the last hour. But,
Yeah,
like, with Tyler, the thing is, I, like, nudged her. I'm like, hey... Just like a minute, so I can record this video. She's like, okay, yeah.
Totally, I got you.
Immediately. Immediate snoring. I'm like, Tyler, this like went on for 5 minutes, and she's getting real pissy with me. I'm like, just sit up.
Yeah, just stay up, and I won't have to wake you up.
It would have been over.
Why do you want us to go over there, Jotaro? I'd rather be over here where the basket is.
She's like grumbling with me. I'm like, you don't have the right to be upset. I literally said, just give me a minute. And it'll be done.
Dude.
And you didn't listen.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, Jotaro, like, the fucking fog baby. I can't remember their names. They're gonna just stay over there and not come to the basket where we need them.
The fog baby? The Goldie?
Yes! Goldie.
The fog baby.
I was like, what the fuck are those things called? The entities that come from the fog. Hi!
They aren't even exclusive to fog. They show
up
in fucking...
Oh, congratulations.
Glowflies.
We have not.
Trump rate in general, or just this rotation?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you can join.
Okay, well...
I would prefer if you're an executive VP because of our rank, and I don't want you to, like, get the, you know, hazard boost and be overwhelmed.
Okay, I am gonna use this, and this.
Ow.
Let me up, you
It's just because the hazard boost is so dramatic.
It is,
and
yeah.
it literally screws people over.
Because it's...
As someone who used to struggle to get into executive VP, it will screw you over.
Yeah, I mean,
you will be immediately overwhelmed.
You look how bad this is for us, and we're used to this.
I have, like, 4 or 5
right,
gold stage badges.
Blah, blah, blah. It divided critics.
If you want.
Although they praised the game's writing and the scale of choice, they criticized its technical flaws.
Oh, guess who's awake? Firefly will be here shortly.
The game has a cult following.
Yeah, good luck.
Contemporary reception recognizes it as a flawed masterpiece. Yeah. I mean, I don't pretend it
Foxy
doesn't.
doesn't have a pool.
I don't what now? Oh, no.
You don't have a pool.
Yeah,
Let
that's,
me remake the room though,
oh, okay. My eyes are
just so I can
dying.
make sure.
I'm not laughing at you, by the way. That's just a funny thing to say. My eyes, they're
I have a
dying.
pool. Foxy doesn't. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't,
My pool is kelp.
I just usually join theirs.
All right. Good night, Chris. Thank you for joining us. It was a lot of fun.
Also true. The game has a cult following as a rarely replicated example of gameplay and narrative. I wasn't kidding when I was like, you can really approach almost every single quest in that game how you want to. Like you can avoid almost like every combat encounter with like high enough like talkie skills, because there are certain ways where you can just be like, whoa, like I don't want to
Good
fight,
night,
you
Chris.
don't want to fight either, and they'll be like,
Yes, just kelp.
fine, and they'll let you go. Oh my god, yeah, you build your character by spending acquired points to
It's
increase
a
their
reference to my
ratings.
old competitive team. I was not captain, but I was the artist for the team. Uh, the pools aren't case sensitive, but it's not uppercase. By the way, Foxy, since Firefly will be here soon, and we should probably just wait for him. Do you want to see my funny emotes on my Better TTV?
Oh, I mean, I can.
They're really
Oops.
interesting.
I can just go to. I know I have it on like my browser. There you are.
Well, no, I need to send out a pool. I need to send out an invite for you to be able to see it. I wanted to make sure that you were in the pool before I sent one.
Oh my god. The I don't know one is fucking psychotic.
Hmm?
The
Oh,
I yeah.
so fun fact. You know that? Wait, hold on. I can show you the emote.
Holy
Where's
shit,
Goopy?
the aggressive pet. Holy crap.
So you see this emote that Goopy has? That same website is where I made the I don't know one.
Oh,
And it's just a setting where it flips through every single fucking emote type that they have.
I do like the goopy orb. Look, it's just like they're
I
like
wanted to make one, but I knew if I did, everyone would be like, "You're copying Goopy." I'm going to strangle the next person who says something like that.
yeah.
We are
I
our
don't
own people.
I don't think I have enough like memey like good stuff to make like any better. Foxy, what does Yuri mean? It means
It's
lily,
just their name.
and it's also yeah. But it means lily, like the flower. Um,
We got different gun. I think live reaction is probably one of my favorites.
oh, that's right. John DiMaggio is the voice of Smiling Jack. I forget about that until I hear him in game, and then I'm like, Bender, Bender, but a vampire. Oh God, yeah.
This is fucking stupid game. Yes, yes.
The
I,
source
I
game
was
engine was still being built by Valve,
I missed the message that you were in the pool. I apologize.
and I'm not paying
I was
attention.
focused on my silly
So
emotes.
don't get mad at me. If I've literally seen none of whatever you guys are talking about. I never
I like
actually
this one for Sumi because it concusses him,
I never actually looked at all this background stuff over here.
kills him even.
Well, they chose Source for its facial animation and lip syncing because they wanted it to feel like players were speaking to characters face to face.
Ah, okay.
Since the engine was in development with Bloodlines and Valve's own Half-Life 2, Troika was working with unfamiliar code and tools, forcing it to write code to compensate for the unfinished engine. That's really cool. I did not know that they had to basically patch their own shit in. Troika had to develop their own lighting system to create distinctive moody illumination for the nighttime settings, a particle system for the special effects, and a cloth system for clothing. Source lacked its later artificial intelligence coding, and Troika's code worked poorly.
I think the only person it'll bother is Firefly, because Firefly wants to win, but
Yeah, Firefly is our
he'll
resident
just be waking up.
aggressive.
He's worse than me, which is saying something. I hope you're listening, Firefly.
I thought we were. Are we waiting on Chris? Or am I?
We're waiting on Firefly.
Oh.
Every time that I start early, they get pissy with me.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
waiting. I will actually drink my water because I've been
Wait, what the
neglecting
fuck?
to. Hmm?
Oh, okay. The idea was abandoned. There's an arcade on the pier, and it's like the amusement arcade was added to feature playable versions of Activision arcade games such as Pitfall.
Oi!
And I was like, wait, you can't you can't play those. And then I didn't read the next sentence, which was the idea ended up being abandoned due to time constraints.
How much longer do we want to give Firefly?
Oh, I don't care. I'm good. I kind of
Okay.
wanted a breather anyway.
Alright, fair enough. I'm just making sure Firefly actually has
Oh
permissions
shit.
to join this one.
I don't even
Which
think
they I am not trying to reorder the fucking channel. Stop that.
I don't think I knew that. Activision introduced the game in May of 2003, but later in October, Valve experienced a security breach in which hackers stole the source code for Half-Life 2. I don't
What?
remember that. The breach required new security implementations for the engine, which delayed both Half-Life 2 and Vampire. Blah, blah, blah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, what a
Anyways,
tumultuous
Pancake, you could
development.
get the job done faster if you use rapid fire spray.
Had multiplayer, but they abandoned it.
Sounds about right.
I think somebody has slowly been trying to repair the multiplayer and patch it back into the game.
I'm
Oh,
so glad
Jesus
people made a,
Christ.
working multiplayer mod for Bioshock 2 for the computer. Because I would
Compare,
love to play that.
compared to
Hmm?
contemporary first-person shooters at the time with 10 to 20 animated character models, Bloodlines features over 150 characters with 3,000 unique animations.
Matrissa, so the best way to kill flyfish easily is to just, the second you see one, make sure you have full ink, get a bomb in one basket, and you can get a second bomb in the other
If you
basket, because
immediately
that's
go
just
back
how
into
quickly,
the ink.
yeah.
But you pretty much have to
However,
immediately go back in.
if you have an explosher, you can explosh the baskets to blow them up, similar to a bomb. Or if you have the Grisco slosher, you hit the pilot between the baskets with the Grisco slosher and kill that bitch.
Yep.
That also works with the sword, but it's a lot harder because you have to be right next
Yeah,
to it,
you have to get up like pretty much under it, or
and usually you get
yeah.
screwed over. That's like the nicest way to put it. You do get screwed over.
Ooh, so it ended up being a publisher thing. Activision eventually issued an ultimatum to the team that the project be finished within months.
Oh.
So they delivered a version of the game on its required date. Due to the scale, the game underwent 3 weeks of testing only. Activision decided that the
Damn.
game was suitable for release. Oof. Troika convinced Activision to use the delay to fund further development. However, the additional budget was insufficient to pay all of their staff, and some employees worked unpaid to complete the project.
Oh, that's right.
Jesus.
You got the sub to Cleone. I watched that happen. The person who like gifted the subs, I watched it happen because I had his stream open that day.
Oh, the robot or the screen.
Yeah. Leonie, they're chill.
Oof. During the nearly 4 years of development on the game, Anderson estimated that his team worked overtime for all but 2 months. Ouch.
Damn,
Ouch.
that's insane.
Yeah. The game's musical score is amazing. I have it on vinyl. I'm still going to try and
Of
see if
course.
I can get away with just having the club music play.
Mm.
And if YouTube is like, no, 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 I'll just mute it.
Are you going to record it in separate audio tracks or?
Eh, I
They
think
are a TV screen OC.
I genuinely think that if there's a problem, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll just mute and put a note, be like, "Hey, song obviously got muted," and then I'll know in future streams to go back to what I was doing the first time I streamed it, which is just remove the licensed music,
Yeah.
which is annoying, but whatever. It's fine. Ooh, it was also released in the competitive Christmas period.
What a time.
Christmas and Half-Life 2. Yeah. Ooh, shortly after its debut, most of the development staff were laid off.
Oh, of course.
The remaining staff tried desperately to patch bloodlines and develop game concepts to secure funding to keep Troika in business. Troika was unable to obtain further funding, released its employees in 2 waves, except
I
for its
can't wait
3
for it to become
founders.
illegal for companies to do that.
Yeah.
Because, like, with how often it's been happening, and with people like MatPat getting into government stuff,
They
we
did
could
it
see a
they
turnaround.
did it in November and December too. Oof.
Yeah. Which
Some
is the worst
yeah.
time
Some
to
employees
be
worked
laid off.
without pay to finish the game.
Oh my god.
When the company closed in
Sacrificing all that
February,
much just
yeah,
to get laid off.
when the company closed in February, it had secured no further game development deals.
Izzy, are you okay? What's wrong? Why are you
Oh,
screaming now?
in 2013, one of the developers said that Bloodlines was
Hi,
released
baby.
at, quote, the worst possible time.
I mean,
Yeah. In 2017 interview, another developer echoed his sentiments, saying that a further 3 to 6 months of development time could have allowed them to address almost all of the technical flaws. He said, quote, I feel the second half of the game isn't as good as the first. That's true. I feel like we developed into relying too much on combat at the end. Eh, you can still get away with not doing, but you can tell that the game gets weaker near the end.
mm,
Aha! The game's fans have
mm,
created unofficial patches to address the technical problems and even restore missing and incomplete content, which I use the
oh, of
unofficial
course.
patch because it's very good. Like they actually just revived, repaired, and put the stuff back into the game. Oh, that's right. They got permission too. Yeah.
Foxy, you have a question.
Oh shit. Sorry. I'm so fixated on this. How many golds?
Gold map badges?
I was gonna say gold like
Because that's
scales
my
or
thing.
gold badges
Gold medals for the big runs?
because I
Extra work?
haven't. Oh, big
Big run
run.
statues? You can check the app.
Yeah, my model will freeze up for a second. Let's see.
Hi, Izzy. Hello, hello.
Where
Oh, so
is
pretty. Oh, she wants to cuddle.
where
Baby want
where do
cuddle.
you see
Big run,
that?
or sorry, salmon run, the work one, and then you just scroll down.
What?
But you have to count them manually.
I thought there was like I thought I just looked at this the other day where there was an easier way and it literally just showed the big runs and then showed
The extra work has it all like condensed, but big run does not.
I don't know, like 4 or 5. I know the last like few I've gotten silver because like I just like I have
Baby.
fun, but I'm not as aggressively trying to,
I have
the game's
7,
dead.
but please keep in mind the first time this map was in rotation, I got a high score of 150 eggs at Executive VP 380, and that was a silver,
Oh,
which
that's
is
actually
ridiculous. That is 50 eggs per wave, and that was a silver.
that is actually I can't believe I didn't know some of this shit. This is really interesting to me. I don't know why I've never looked at this. Reinstating entire levels, and then it says one of the people that works on the unofficial patch said that they contacted
Pancake, this bit is fucking old.
former staff for insight,
It
and
wasn't funny after 10 minutes.
one of them they were told that there was a library area that ended up being restored after one of the original developers explained that it was supposed to be a real world Los Angeles library. A fan of the mod traveled to the real library and gathered notes on its layout and worked with the unofficial patch directors to actually like make it in the game, and it's now been
Oh my
completely
god.
restored and added to the game.
I know with like TF2 with like fan patches, what was it, like a year or two ago? Valve was just like, yeah, we're going to start accepting GitHub commissions for bug patches for the game. And just this year they started like actually implementing them. And people were just like, now you're gonna fucking do it? We've
Well,
had radio silence since you
yeah.
said that you would consider it, and now you do it. I think the like hinting at a timeout was a should have told you
Oh
sooner.
yeah, yeah. That's like the gun being cocked. You should probably be like, "Whoa, okay." Yeah. Is it
Also, by the time that I forgot about it, because I still don't even remember what you're calling me mean for in general. Um, by the time I forget about it, that's an indicator that it's old.
As of 2019, the game has over 15 years of post-release support. The patches are also now included in the game version sold on GOG.com. That's crazy.
I still love how that website admits the like extreme porn ban. They're just like, hey, we're giving you guys
I grabbed
some
that pack
R. So did I.
just for the sake of like fuck censorship, dude. I'm grabbing
Yeah.
it.
Oh, Fireflies Online! Fireflies Online!
Oh yeah, the
Yippee!
vinyl was released in 2019. The score is purchasable as a blood red vinyl. I don't. Is mine? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Because I remember.
I didn't think I'd have to state it so obvious, other than I'm going to time you out if you keep this up. Putting the gun to your head seems pretty obvious to
I
me.
might actually have an old patch. That's gonna be a. Well, that's not gonna be that obnoxious. I'll probably just have to delete the game and then reinstall it fresh and see. I would do it through GOG, but I actually own it on Steam, so eh.
And also, achievements on Steam.
I does Vampire have achievements? I don't think it does. I think it's like that old that
Oh
there's
my
like
god.
no achievements. Oh yeah, I forgot they had LA by Night. It was like the tabletop version, and they played it live. Cause what's his name's on there? The guy that I like that I always forget his name.
Yeah, you like him
Matthew
real
Mercer.
good.
I remembered. Oh damn, they had a lot of people. Faye Mata.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh,
There you are.
briefly scared
Glitching the
me.
fuck out in the voice chat, but there you are.
Sounded
Are you
fine.
streaming Firefly?
I'm going to start streaming in a second.
Well, I'm asking so I can send you the invite.
Just need to change my stream title. There we go.
There's Firefly.
Otherwise known as Little German Brat. Been their name for like 5 months.
Longer.
I remember I put little German boy and they got very upset.
Mhm.
I was like, no, incorrect. I'm like, fine, brat then. That's gender neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, I've gotten
I
off
like
my,
that much better.
gotten off my brain rot. I'm here, paying attention. I am excited to play that for Halloween or Spooky Month.
I'm excited to finally play fucking Amnesia. I'm so hyped for Amnesia.
I, I get why people like Amnesia. I think the Bunker did Amnesia really well, but like the base Amnesia games, I'm not crazy about the I am helpless and something's trying to kill me games. I don't mind when there's like a foe that's like you just have to get away from this thing, but that like outside of that I can defend myself.
Mm-hmm.
But like horror games that literally just put you in the position of I am helpless. It's not so much scary to me as it gets kind of frustrating eventually.
Have
Like
you
it's kind of
sent the invite?
Yeah, I sent it twice.
it's
Hold
kind of
on.
like that. I wonder if I'm getting it like last time. Oh no, I don't see anything. It was that one time that I was getting it, and it
There
was
we are.
okay. And it was
Alright.
asking me to approve it, and I was like, "Why?"
I know one time it like glitched out and said you were the host.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was like you were still the host, but for some reason it was asking me to confirm that Firefly, and I just hit OK, and then Firefly entered, and it was like, "What? I'm not even the host. Why was it asking me?"
Twitch moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bucket!
Oh, their favorite.
I'm starting to build bucket immediately. That tells me I'm not getting bucket again for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
What? I didn't realize that the slamming lid had gone so far past us.
Yeah, it like went over
Yeah,
us for some reason.
I
It's not
thought that.
supposed to do that.
Yeah, I thought I was like in position for when it like activated its little rings that it was going to come down and I could, start shooting it, and then it just wasn't there anymore.
Oh, by the way, Firefly, you missed it. I beat 8's palette.
What did you?
I beat 8's palette in hacks.
Oh, nice.
I did it with the hacks Foxy suggested.
Oh, did you? I didn't know you used them like actually what I
Well,
used.
Like your
Not,
recipe.
I don't think the exact ones, but
Oh,
like
okay.
within the realm.
Those were the ones that worked for me. Was what was it? It was one extra life for just the little buffer.
No, I had the buyback lives.
Yeah, the buyback times are much better used.
I just had like the one extra life or whatever hack, and then one damage reduction, and then the only other one I had was the Pearl drone can drop items. And that was all I used. And I got it on my... Honestly, I got it on my first try using that one. Because when I looked at what I was using for the first attempt where I lost at Smollusk, I was using different hacks.
What do we need for gold? It should be like 136.
Oh, is it?
135 or something. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
so we-
usually
It's
that
very
number.
low for the like.
I was gonna
preset
say,
one.
wait, so we're already done? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I said that the first time. I'm like, oh wow, we already have gold.
Huh.
Yeah, they
You
made
gotta
it
stop
super
streaming now.
Yeah, okay, bye. Well, that would have been like, what? Like 40 minutes
was
into the
literally our
stream?
first
Yeah.
round.
Like, it was...
I had at least been live for like about 30 minutes at that point because of my
Oh, yeah.
attempt.
Yeah.
But like Foxy was only 5 minutes long.
Yeah, it was like the first thing, yeah. Because I thought you'd been doing it that whole time. I didn't know you were doing,
Yeah,
What you call it?
Basalt like went over to Foxy's side because I was just like, hey, can we get a check-in on Foxy? I know he's live right now. Can someone check up on him? And Basalt went over and he's just like, so what's
Yeah.
Big Run?
Well, and I was so confused because I thought, like, Bunter had
Because like,
already
also
been...
Basalt said that he came from my stream. Let's also preface that.
I thought that Bunter was doing this. So, like, they came in and were like, well, so what's Big Run? And I was like, what do you... Like, I was like, I'm glad I wasn't in, like, a weird spicy mood, because I might have had, like, a like a weird, like condescending
Wise-ass
reply.
comment.
Yeah, because it was like condescending
Wise-ass
reply.
comment.
Yeah, because it was like, why you came from their stream where they're doing
You
it.
came
How
from the
did you?
Overfisher
Yeah, I
stream.
was like, how do you not know what it is? So then I was like, okay, I mean, I guess I'll explain it. And then when Bunter, like I joined, they were doing
I literally
what you
just got
call
the
it?
smallest when you
Yeah,
joined.
they were doing side order, and I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. Like you, because I was like, how could you have been watching someone do this exact mode for like 30 minutes and then be like, so how does this work? It's like I didn't know if I was being like messed with or what. Come on.
But yeah, I was just like, you know what? One more attempt. I have time. One more attempt, and I did it.
I'm the good
While
luck
Foxy
charm.
was like so focused on skimming through his old video and like talking, meanwhile I'm having a fucking panic attack because I'm like, I can't
Hey,
lose now. I can't
you
lose
won,
now.
didn't you? It's the magic.
While attempting to tune you out.
It
Yes.
was funny that like our winning ones ended basically the same. Like we were almost in the exact same positions, like standing borderline point blank and bouncing around trying to get those last few hits in. Like that's how my successful run ended.
Just circling smallest, getting
Mm-hmm.
any tap that I could get. I was so
Yeah.
Yep.
panicked.
That's what I was doing in mine when I was reviewing the VOD. I was like, oh shit, that's literally
Wave 3.
exactly what I'm doing. I don't have a primo target for mine yet. Well, that's cool that
Well,
you
no, I
did
was
that.
saying that because I was using a booyah bomb to kill 2 big
Oh,
shots.
I'm in trouble. Help! Help! Help me!
Help me!
Never
Help!
mind, I'm okay now.
Oh, I got the fly fish baskets in one launch.
My frames!
Hello.
Oh god, I am in
Oh
trouble
yeah, that
back here.
happens when it goes through the basket sometimes. They tried to patch that out like 1,000 times.
Damn it.
It has not entirely worked.
I had to completely retreat. And I had an egg, but I couldn't get back in range.
Watch that be gold.
Could be. Nope.
No, damn.
Oh,
We
right,
did
because
so well
yeah,
round 1 though.
we did really well on round 1,
Do you
and
have
then
any advice? I mean, you got 2 overfishers here and a casual salmon runner. What kind of advice you mean?
yeah, and we lived. So yeah, you had 27. You're fine. I don't. And you it did. Yeah, I don't know. If you'd gotten like 3 eggs, I would be like, okay, maybe we need to talk about some strategies.
We got some problems here.
Yeah, maybe we need to talk about your strategy going forward. But you got 27. You got the same amount of eggs as I did, so. Unless you feel like there's somewhere you were lacking, I didn't see anything that I was like, hey, you gotta stop doing that thing.
By the way, Firefly, did you make sure that we're audible on your stream?
Well, if I couldn't hear you, you wouldn't be audible.
Oh,
Since
you're
I
doing
can
it
hear
that way
you,
again.
You are. Yes.
Okay.
Well, good news, that's when the big runs happen. So it's okay if you can only play on the weekend.
Yeah. My advice is go learn luring.
Yeah.
But well.
Yeah, I mean, everybody...
Luring is the most important thing.
Yeah, honestly, it really is. Anything that's lurable, scrappers...
Anything that can chase you.
Yeah,
is lurable.
it's better to bring it to the basket. Oh shit, I didn't see... Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, Firefly, did you know that
Yeah.
the flyfish baskets are colored?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, did you? Foxy found that out today.
Yeah, I just never really paid attention, I guess. I don't know. I guess because it was just never important. Like, I've never heard, like, I guess call-outs for, like, basket colors.
Yeah, that's the thing.
My
I
rule
did
has
it
You
all-
say
before.
right and left, but you
I was
can
gonna
use
say-
the
I do say red or blue sometimes.
My
and I have
rule
said it with
has...
you.
Oh my god, I got stuck. My rule has always been whatever side you're standing on, that's the one you're throwing, your bomb
Yes.
at.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like that. I've
That
never
is the
needed
rule.
like call outs because it's like if I'm standing on the left side, I'm going to throw it to the left and hopefully whoever's with me is throwing theirs at the right.
Oh my god. Fucking stinger. By the way, Firefly, did you just
Oh.
wake up? And you're
I
immediately
woke
here?
up at 7:30 and then I had to do something really quick for my dad and then I had breakfast and started the Knights of Guinevere trailer, but then you got so insistent that I stopped midway through.
Knights of
Well, you
Guinevere
said I'd
is
be there soon, and normally I'm just like, okay,
Yeah, I
wait a
didn't
minute,
remember
and then
that
start.
thing would drop at like in the middle of the night.
it's very good. I had kind of whatever expectations, but I'm very interested to see where it goes now. I still have to catch up on stupid Digital Circus though.
But they're in fucking California time, so it makes sense that it drops in the middle of the night for me.
They're Australian.
Are they?
Glitch Productions is
It
Oh,
Australian.
I
does,
get.
isn't it?
Yeah, okay. I guess that does make sense. One of my buddies lives there now. Because,
Really?
yep, he had the option to get out of the States, and with everything that's going on, he was like, you know what? Bye.
Yeah.
And nobody blames him. Not to mention, he just had a kid, and they have a severe long-term health problem that needed immediate attention, like after birth, and it's going to be a problem until they die. Like it's a lifelong issue, and
Oh
he was
god.
like, it basically
One of these
ended.
countries has better health.
Yeah, he was like, it basically like the entire thing here ended up costing us about $300. He was like, there, I would already be in such massive debt.
For even considering going to
Yeah.
the doctor.
And he was like, basically, at the end of the day, I had an opportunity to go to a different place where I don't feel like everything's on fire, and I took it. And I'm doing what's best for my family and me. He was, he made a point to be like, that the other thing was that, like, nobody, like, tried to convince them to stay.
By the way, speaking of like the healthcare stuff specifically, I get so many random videos, like not just videos, but even like tweets and Tumblr posts of people being like, yeah, in Turkey, yeah, in Seoul, yeah, in China, you can get like this $300 to $500 full service like health checkup, and they like screen you for every kind of fucking cancer possible or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You get like you get like MRIs, you get hyper specific treatment that would cost you millions in the US. And you only got to pay $500 for the premium package to get everything, including like dental and eye care. And it's just like, what?
Yep.
You can get a full fucking examination of every inch of your body to check for anything bad for $500? And that's the premium? That's not just the consultation?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Bumb.
I was going to say, I'm going to be able to get two people up, and then there's multiple stingers converging on me. Trying to inch my way back over there.
Oh, hell yeah. The squish. The squishing.
Ain't no way!
In all honesty, if you had said that you were going to watch the pilot before you joined, we would have just started without you, and we're like, oh, that's going to be a while.
Yeah. It is like what? It was like a full like length thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
What is this? Oh. Oh, God. Mal played No, I'm Not a Human. That game is really interesting. I was only disappointed that, like, apparently a lot of it is not as random as, like, they, like, tried to say it was going to be. And so it turns out there's, like, a lot of the characters are always not human, or they always are human. And so, like, almost immediately a speedrunner was like, yeah, you can actually get the good ending in about, like, 15 minutes. They were like, because you basically just deny the people that are always going to be a visitor or are just, like, dangerous. And then you always let in the humans, and then you basically just pass the days until the game ends. And that's the good ending.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was kind of a shame because it was like the interesting part was that the demo had set like this person is a visitor, this person is a human. Uh, but every demo was like, yeah, but it's not going to be like this in the full release. Like it literally is set to be every single person can be either or every run, so that every run is different. And that's still partially true, but there are characters that are set in stone to be one or the other. And so, because the good ending is just not letting one of the visitors in, once you know who they are, you just default to not letting any of them in and only letting in the characters that are confirmed to be a human 100% of the time. So that's kind of a shame, but it's still a very interesting game, especially if you see somebody do it blind.
It kind of reminds me of this like indie game that's like up and coming that I keep seeing ads for or promotional things for. They classify it as
Flyfish.
Stardew but murder mystery because of course everyone's just like we gotta put Stardew in the buzzwords. But it's like it's kind of a farming game, but farming is not the focus. You live in like a small town, and each time that you play it, the murderer is someone different.
Yeah, that's kind of what this was trying to do, and it does. But again, like the good ending is just don't let any of the visitors in your house. And so once that kind of code was cracked, people were like, okay, well, so all you do is just don't let in anybody that could be a visitor because they are randomized. And then, obviously, definitely don't let in the confirmed visitors, and then just only let in the humans, and then you just pass the time until, like, the 14th day, and that gives you the good ending.
Yeah. But like I'm so interested in it because you can also date the killer. And I
What?
can't remember. Yeah, you can date the killer, and you like find out later that it's them. And also, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure you can help them with
Oh,
their
okay.
crimes. I can't
You
remember
can
though.
become
I
secondary
want you to
murderer.
be the murder victim. I mean, the player.
Hello?
Yeah, just
You want
somebody randomly, you just piss them off so much that you're the one getting murdered.
Oh, yeah.
me? Why are there three scrappers?
There's only one in No, I'm Not a Human that is very obvious, and he's called like the Intruder, and he literally like
Bro was not
if you
trying.
let that dude in, you deserve it because he
Yeah.
literally like shows up at your door. His skin doesn't look like it fits him, and like he's got this
One of those ones.
very eerie grin on his face. And he basically like knocks on your door going, "Are you alone in there?" And it's like you immediately are like, "Okay, I know that this is supposed to be like a who's the bad guy? Who could be like not human and who's a human?" And oh, this guy walks up to your door and you better, if you have a brain, go, "This is not a human. I don't know what this is, but
Yeah.
this is not human. Whatever this is wants to hurt me." He basically functions as the game over mechanic because if you what is it, if there's no humans in your house, like you've accidentally only let in visitors and he shows up, he breaks down your door and kills you. And then it's the
Oh.
same thing if you don't have anybody in your house. So like if you just try to go like the like Well, okay, the obvious solution here is just to not let anybody in. Then the night he shows up, he basically is like, yeah, there's nobody in there, which is a shame because I'm going to come in there and murder you. And that's what he does. It's a very neat game, though. I was just a little disappointed that... I get why they did it, though, because it's for narrative purposes. Like, there's certain characters that need to be one or the other. But I was looking forward to the random aspect of it. I thought that was a neat idea, but I get it. You know, whatever.
I definitely would have loved to like hear about how different it could be, is if that you could kill the, or they could be like fully random.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Some
Yeah,
of them
you could
are.
just assign the necessary roles to several characters that are then randomized, you know?
Yeah, they are. That's what I mean. It's like, but people have figured out which ones are always like human, and so the good ending only requires that you just let humans in. Like if you ever let a visitor in, it just locks you out of the... Even if they end up going away or dying at some point, it still is like, yeah, but you let them in the first place, so now the good ending's gone. The counter
That's dumb.
the counter to all of this is that if you just ignore speedrunny shit and just play the game as it was meant to be played, it's still fully functional as a like paranoia like simulator. Because
Like that's not my neighbor.
yeah, because a lot of the characters remain random. So it's like if you just play it, you know, like it's meant to be played, I think it's still fun. It's still neat. What can I do here? I'm going to turn into Crab, and I'm going to roll up there, and I'm going to bump into everybody. There we go. You followed me over here? Go away! Get a life!
This is their life.
What did I land in?
I'm trying. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I think we could still do this. Oh, if we just get all these in here. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's ping, that's ping.
But yeah, if you just play it as it is, there's a bunch of the cast that are random. Like one playthrough, they'll be totally normal, and then another playthrough, it turns out, oops, visitor, uh-oh. They never explain what the visitors are either, which I appreciate. I wish a lot of horror stuff explained less. Like, I know people want, like, more explanation. Like, yeah, but what are they? It's like, I don't know. Isn't it kind of cool sometimes to
Less
just
in
kind
the
of...
game, make a book about it later.
It's like, isn't it kind of interesting sometimes to not know, you know?
Yeah.
It's just cool to be like...
That's what drives the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise, is
Yeah.
not knowing, because it's
Yeah.
literal bullshit.
The more they explain, the more people I remember being like, okay, come on, getting less interested now. I kind of liked when I didn't know what was going on.
It made more sense when I didn't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I'm out of ink. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop this just for
Bye.
ink.
I mean, you're Crab, you could... Whatever.
I know, but I didn't have a good angle on who I needed to be shooting, which is unfortunate.
Got it.
Really? Me, when I'm Crab? You do this to me when I Crab?
When Crab. Me when Crab. Here you go, Firefly.
Woo! Mega's,
I
like...
can't escape anything.
I was gonna say, Mega's entire body was hiding the... whatchamacallit? The Ouroboros bomb. Like, so I didn't see it, and all of a sudden it just started expanding out of it.
Yeah.
I was like, uh-oh.
I want to turn off my fan, by the way. My fingers are cold.
My footsies is
I don't have
cold.
blood, Firefly.
No.
what'd you
then
say?
You should get some more then.
Did you just say I don't have blood? I had to have misheard that.
And the buncher only has oil.
I was like, I swear they just went, "Oh, I don't have blood." I was like, huh? I think you need that.
What did I miss?
Oil
What did
and
you say
grease.
before you, like, walked away?
I don't have blood?
Uh, wait, so you did say I don't have blood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I fucking bonked my mic. Sorry.
I'm anemic.
Triumvirate. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Triumvirate on this map specifically is a lot. I feel like we've had better success when it's like high tide over that way.
Yeah, we get closer to a win there.
Yeah. I don't know if it's...
To be fair, this is like the first big run where you can actually fight these guaranteed
Yeah.
on this map. The first time that you could was random on Big Run, and I very rarely got this map in general on Big Run.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why they don't do that more often.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah, I really like the multiple map thing.
Lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense for them to do it again after getting their ass beat in Grand Run.
Honestly, doing Salmon Run at all doesn't really make much sense anymore in terms of lore, because now we know, like...
Well, they did tease more weird activity at the end of Big Run, so
yeah. Didn't a few people say that they're just like, oh, it's a fourth king? No.
Wait, what?
no,
Some
it's
people thought it was gonna be a fourth
the
king.
continuation of the story in like 5 years.
Yeah.
I think it would be really easy to have a Salmon Run-esque mode continue without needing it to be Salmon Run, because you could easily just do, like, freaking, I don't know, like, Octarian remnants and have it just be like the enemies we fight sometimes in story modes, but in, like, a horde mode kind of fashion like this, where we fight, like, waves of them and stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm being lasered!
give us actual zombies.
Or even, like, I forgot its name. In side order. The ones that behave like you do.
Parallel cannon.
Like, yeah, that. Like, that would be kind of
They
neat.
could just give us the side of their fishies.
Ouch.
I keep calling
Oh,
them
that's true.
salmon names
Yeah.
anyway.
That's kind of true.
Yeah.
You could do that. That would be hectic. Oh my god. 4 people versus freaking those things. Ugh. Stupid
Yeah, but like
headbutty
imagine
fish.
it similar to like how actual side order works. We get the hacks, but we get like limited ones.
I have been a proponent since too of like, I feel like we should have some form of like limited customization of how we play in Salmon Run.
I only have this because of TF2.
Like, I think it would be neat if even we just had like some base like PvP style perks, you know? Like maybe you can equip yourself with like movement speed or something. I don't know.
Everyone would be packing Inksaver main.
For sure, but like it would still be neat because then you could have like build crafting and stuff like that where, you know, you'd have people discovering like, holy shit, I found like the coolest build.
Yeah, we get weird TikToks for that again.
Yeah, for sure.
Huh?
Hi guys, I'm here to share with you the most crazy, out of control Splatoon 3 Salmon Run build. Let's get started.
For Splatoon 2, it's just main power up.
First, you're gonna want to equip the fucking Gal 52. And then you're gonna just win. The end. Like and subscribe.
Gal isn't even that good in Salmon Run.
It's so good.
In PvP.
I mean, it's still good here. It hits really hard.
You have the ink.
Yeah. I'm trying to also get over here and help. One more! One more! Oh,
Trying.
God.
Oh my god, I almost died.
I died it.
Yeah, you both died like on opposite ends of the basket. Or sides, rather. Oh, yay, the first time I've gotten this the entire night.
Double Brella.
The most paint ever. So much paint. Hey, no, come back here. Hey! Yeah, this way. I want you to come right here. Thank you.
Where did that moss come from?
The ocean.
Cállate.
Oh. Did that grenade actually make it to whoever that was?
To me, no.
Oh.
Firefly revived me. Can't just stay over there. You have to come here.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to try to make. I can't. I don't think any of us can throw that. Oh well, something got you. I threw
did.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I threw another Hail Mary, but I don't think it made it that far.
Nope, the ladle. Oi, flyfish.
Nah, there's no way.
No.
Oh my god! We were way too far behind. Oh well, not as far behind as I thought we were.
Running you over.
Ooh.
Vehicular manslaughter. All three of you.
What did I do? Ow.
I'm doing it for fun.
Ow.
Yeah, you can do that when you get the
Robot
Christopher
enrichment.
roller.
Oh, good.
Ridiculous squid slaughter.
Goober!
I have... What?
I got the weakest.
Oh, we got two of them? Yeah, and I got the crappiest umbrella. Thanks, game.
You got the easiest one to use.
No, I hate this thing.
It's fine for salmon run.
It's
Tenterbrella
okay
is like the
for
worst one for salmon run.
Yeah, the two tubers need to get those. I'm not
Sorry, I
going
was
down there.
focused on trying to get the fish stick with bombs because I was having fun.
How am I...
Steelio.
Two of them.
How did that not revive you?
I genuinely don't know. I was about to ask the exact same question.
Okay, that was a
Fucking
bit
deals.
much. There we go.
What? Retreat.
Come this way, sir. I have to ask you something about your driver's license. Indeed, it was expired. Now you must
I still
die.
can't believe that scam has only been attempted on me once, and it seems like I've been taken off every list to attempt that with. Hey, Alex.
Oh,
How you
shit.
doing?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at ink.
I wish there was a way
Hello,
to turn off
Alex.
the point redeems in the like chat feed,
Why?
because seeing them show up in the chat feed just like tells me, oh, there's gonna be something.
Why have you
Loses
removed
all
my
fear.
tail?
I need to do my first pull of the day.
Oh yeah. Setting apart the dynamics. So
I'd have to open your stream.
sounds like you're
hold on.
having a great time. You have a phone.
I do have a phone.
If you use
What's
the
it doing
command,
over there?
your pull is invalid. What? Yes, Firefly?
What is going on over here?
I don't know.
Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Something will get me. Eventually.
Ow! Lasers!
I'm taking care of it!
The pain.
I'll show you pain.
Ah! I died.
Ah. Bye.
Ow.
Oh my god. I just can't move. Like this map just escalates just too fast. Where just suddenly it's like, okay, I guess we're just dead now because like too many things were able to enter the map and we didn't take them out fast enough. So now there's just no chance of taking them out because we can't breathe. Like most of that was me brush running, just trying to get out from
Yeah, I mean,
under
we
flipper
had brush, we had
floppers.
flushing machine. I think we had bamboozler, so we
Yeah.
didn't have
I was
much
trying
room
so
with
hard to
them.
just get out from
Yeah.
under like flipper floppers, and then
Yeah.
it was rockets. So I genuinely just had no time to do any offense. I was just trying to revive and run.
We got fucked.
Ugh. Annoying.
That's just how random is.
Yeah. Really? Give me the brush back again?
Weezer.
I got the worst.
Pancake,
Let's
we've
have a
been
run,
playing the
brother.
same thing for nearly 6 hours.
Yeah, this is still this is still Splatoon. This is still the big run. We are still big running.
Running big.
I think that was like one of my earliest like titles
Bigly.
for
I
yeah.
distinctly
I
remember
think
that being a
I
title.
remember it was like running bigly.
I only remember it because of the bigly part, and I'm like, this looks so silly. I like this.
I don't put
That
much.
might have been the title I rated you on, actually.
Could
For
have
the
been.
Wahoo World one.
I don't usually put too much thought into my titles. Whatever
I
comes
just
into
try not to
my
repeat my titles, that's about it.
whatever comes into my silly brain.
I'm still not over the fact that our Stardew,
That was funny.
dream notification and titles mirrored each other.
Yep.
That was so funny, because I didn't even come
Oh,
up
shit.
with mine. That was all Nicole.
Hi, Steel Eel. Emerging from another enemy. So I couldn't
get
see
up
you
As
coming.
Steelios do.
Brush, I mean.
What?
Never mind. I'm dead.
Egg.
I don't like this brother.
I don't like Squeezer.
Ugh.
But look what I have.
I, like
I
the
hate this
squeezer.
tap shot piece of shit.
What?
I hate both of its kits. They both suck. They go from
Not in-
Trizuka to the fucking screen.
Not in PvP. Like, people vastly underestimate how much range you have with tap shots. I have seen people just aggressively
I
walk
say
at
the
me.
kits suck.
Well,
I don't like the tap shots because my fingers hurt.
yeah,
Makes
I mean,
my
it's
bones burn.
it's an
Yeah,
arth-
it's the same reason I don't like brush.
yeah, it's an arthritis
You have to
machine,
keep
but
that-
like, it's still, it's like, you know.
You good?
I was literally
Yeah.
trying to cover them and also paint the tower so that they had like an escape route.
talking
But,
about Firefly
yeah,
Sniffle.
that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've reached the sneef snarf stage of my
Sneef
cold.
Me when I sneef snorf.
Yes.
Help! Okay. I literally got pushed into a corner by like a eel, and so it just insta-died me. And then I saw all the other icons turn gray, and I was like, okay, so we're all having a bad day all of a sudden. God, this creaky
I
fucking
love you
chair.
with the live streaming title.
Yeah,
I'm over here.
we spotted that earlier.
Ace
Like,
Salmon Runner.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
true.
not changing my title.
I only never change the second part.
I
But
change mine when I feel like it.
I've always told people, I'm like, look, if you thought you saw me, if the second part of the title was Object of Affection, then yes, it was me. Because I have not changed it since I got it. The
I will
first
say though,
part, I'll
this is
change.
my favorite title.
I think my favorite first part was actually somebody in a very early stream was like, I think I I got like crusty or something. And
Oh yeah, that's
literally
one of the
like
Krusty Sean.
everybody in the chat like was like, you have to change it to crusty right now. And I was like, you want me to be a crusty object of affection?
You want me to be an
That's
old man?
that's terrible. And they were like, you have to do it. And I was like, ugh, fine. I hate it, but okay. Just sounds so nasty. Just crusty as a freaking just ugh. Just don't like that. Here I go, doing my horrible bucket attempt to drive away the evil mothership.
Me when I have Explosher on Mothership.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I do get more ink, but I do so much less damage.
Yeah, you do.
My projectile is also ridiculously weak. Ah. That was like 5 shots through a Koak and that pitch still wasn't dead. I hate this weapon. It's only useful for mud mouths.
Oh yeah, we haven't
Yes.
seen. Is that even? Can that even happen on
Nope.
this map? Okay, I was gonna say we.
It cannot happen during Big Run at all.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I was gonna say, wait a minute, we have not seen that at all. Okay, I'm out of ink.
It's Mothership, Goldie, like Glowflies, Fog, and Griller.
We
That's
had a
all of them.
beautiful random explosion 2 days ago.
Yeah.
We got the random explosion and then we got mud mouse on that wave. It was glorious.
Best possible happenstance.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Bum 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 bum.
Exactly.
Cool. I love that you guys ambushed me while I was trying to shoot a thing. Oh god, that's a lot of lasers.
Ow, flyfish.
Laser stone.
I got nicked by a couple of the flyfish explosions, and then a little guy whacked me once and I died.
And now who said that one, Alex?
What? Oh.
Too focused to read it out loud.
Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first. I was like, what? Who said what now?
Yeah. Or We...
Yep. I used up all the ones I had over here. Oh my god, no!
Technoblade said that. I never watched Technoblade.
The fuck is Technoblade?
Tyler made me watch the Potato War thing, and that's about all I watched.
What in the dang heck is that?
I'd be shocked to hear that you're genuine about that.
I have no idea what Technoblade is.
Technoblade was a YouTuber who died of cancer and was a well-respected member of the Dream SMP.
Oh, well, that
and he died before he found out that basically all of his friends were terrible people.
Oh.
Well, that's a good part to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess that's good.
And like, I think it was like a day or week after his death.
Yeah, okay.
His dad had to like post a video and be like, he passed. This is one of his last messages for you guys, and stuff like that.
I vaguely remember this now, but I'm not a crazy into Minecraft. Like, I like Minecraft, but I'm not like involved in it. So like, usually when it comes to like Minecraft, like content creators, I don't know like any of them.
I didn't know he had cancer until after he died, I'll be honest. Because I pay attention to Hermitcraft. I didn't like the Dream SMP. I didn't
I was gonna say,
the Dream SMP was destroying the Minecraft, like, YouTuber fandom era stuff. They were just like, you have to have drama. You have to. We're going to force drama, actually.
Yeah.
Because that's just how the Dream SMP was, and they thought they could bring that over to Hermitcraft. And the Hermits were just like, nope. Not how we do things. Stop that right now.
Yeah, pretty much when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm probably going to be like, nope, I have no idea who that is. Nope. But I do vaguely remember that now because I think I remembered a lot of people reacting to it. And
yeah,
being
that's
like,
why I was shocked that you didn't
kind
of recognize him because of how many people who weren't involved in
yeah,
Minecraft at all.
But you know how my memory works. So... Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I think I do remember all this. Because I think I had the same reaction at that time, where I was like, who? And people were like, you don't know who that is? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, he was like a big, like, Minecraft YouTuber. And I was like, what happened? And they were like, cancer. And I was like, oh.
Because the thing is, like, what makes it worse about his death is he had been talking about how he needed to get a surgery for his arm, because the cancer was in his arm.
Yeah.
And
oh.
And at one point he was like talking about how he needed to amputate or whatever, and that one day he switched up and he's just like, oh, I don't need the amputation anymore.
Yeah.
It's going down, it went away.
I think I do remember this
And then
stuff.
he died because he didn't want everyone to be depressed.
Yeah.
And also, something about like his death, which I find like pretty upsetting for fans at least, is U2's. People had ordered a U2's plush of him like forever ago, like around the time of his announcement of his cancer diagnosis, and they received it well after a year after he fucking died. And so like some people on the anniversary of his death received their plushie like several years late finally, and they're just like, what a fucking day to receive this.
Yeah.
But also, what the fuck, U2's? How are you so late with the fucking package? That's ridiculous. He died before people were able to, like, have, like, one of his, I guess, more popular pieces of merchandise. Because everyone loves that, like, U2's plushie.
Yeah.
It's a gigantic, like, chibi version of his Minecraft skin, which it was a pig, so it was like sitting down like a pig. It was very cute. I have seen it. U2's is like Funko Pops, but for YouTubers is how it started, and then it became just Funko Pops.
Yeah.
But plushies, you said.
Yeah.
Yes, they have plushies as well, but like their main focus forever was basically Funko Pops, but in their own style. I literally have 2 of them on my desk right
Yeah,
now.
I know a couple of people.
One of RT Game and one of Failboat.
Yeah, Peanut Butter Gamer and somebody else that I follow has like U2s, and I'm like, yeah, those are kind of not as gormless and stuff as what you call
They're
it.
definitely more personable
Yeah,
than
exactly.
Funko Pop.
Yeah,
I'll
That's
be honest.
actually pretty
absolutely.
good.
Like
That
Funko Pops have the soulless circle
yep,
eyes,
yep.
but the U2s they have like the cute smile eye things for most of them.
Well, and
Not
U2s
all of them have that.
tend to. I don't know. It's.
They also have more unique poses.
I
And,
was
like,
just
better
about to
art
say
style.
where all the Funkos literally, it's just like a copy
It's the
paste
same
sort of
fucking art
thing.
style, and
Yeah,
it's so ugly and boring.
and from what I've seen of
Well,
U2s, they are, they try.
Yeah.
that's why you need Funkos of something that isn't human. It looks kind of better.
I've only got like
I
a.
mean, I have a Dalek, a turret, and a TARDIS on my desk, so I also have Discord.
Wait, Funkos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got Funkos that were given to me. I've never actually
I also have
bought
Pony
one.
Funkos.
I have.
Most
What
of
was
mine
it?
were gifts.
The like limited edition, like Pride Deadpool, which is
Hot
actually.
topic only, I assume.
I don't remember. I would have
I'm
to look
making
at
it.
him. I think he's like right. Oh, he is. He's like right at my feet. I see him down there looking up at me. I would have to like reach down there. Yeah, I would have to like reach down there and see. But I know it was like a limited thing. And then what else? I have Sonic and Tails because my parents know that I was like a big Sonic fan. I wasn't crazy about the Funkos, but like it was kind of neat, And then I think I have one of like Jafar from Aladdin that was given to me. Let me grab Deadpool.
Because of course Disney was just like, oh yeah, we can make money off
Okay,
this.
so first of all, Deadpool's doing his own pose. He's laying on his side. Like sexy pose. Deadpool.
2 rollers. What are we supposed to do with those?
It's a
Hey, and it's us.
it's a Funko Pride
Oh.
Pop.
I got knocked.
Is what it says.
Wonk.
Took a big bite of that Poho at
Uh-oh.
least.
Hoop! Oh god,
Speaking
double
of
trouble.
Poho. Oh, that was so close.
You laser beaming son of a bee.
Shit. Well, it did something at least. Shit.
Hopefully this is correct.
Got bounced right back.
Yes,
into
it
the wall.
was! Oh my god, that was a good one. If I can get in a good spot, I can get Megalodontia with my crabs.
I
you
died.
kidding
I
me?
died for it, but it's gonna hit the Ouroboros.
Help. I got Mozzed. Foxy, come back.
I'm not leaving. I'm just using some of these. There's nowhere to go. So I can't do it anyway.
I'm at least getting Horrible Stone.
Yeah, we got him.
Balancing music and Twitch at once is pain. Why would you do that?
Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare.
Why? I'm not even playing music
Okay,
on my end,
let's
so
see.
it's like less pain, but like
Deadpool
why?
Is a Funko Pride Pop. It's a celebration of inclusivity and acceptance. Funko fully blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, yeah, it starts to turn corpo speak, and I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but apparently
the Funkos I got.
apparently the
Dark
money
and Dark.
does go to the program It Gets Better project, which I assume is a good thing. So whatever. And plus, it is doing a different pose, so it's not the typical Funko.
For once.
Yeah, he's laying on his side. He's got a hand on his knee. He's doing a sexy pose. But I think other than that, figure wise, I've also got a Dalek on my desk. 3 Hatsune Mikus, a TARDIS cookie jar thing. I got amiibos fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I got so many amiibos.
I have
I have 3 amiibo
Nero.
statues on my desk, but then I got a bunch of coins.
Most of them are on my wall, but uh, what you call it? Deep cut are actually on the desk. But
I have my 3 favorites on my desk. I got Marie, Marina, and Fry.
yeah, I was gonna say. Well, at the time, it's like, but then I have Marina and Pearl. I have both of those, like the recent ones that
No,
came
it's not
out.
facing the right direction. Shit, fuck, shit, 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 shit.
The
shit,
recent
shit,
ones
shit.
that came out and the original like Splatoon 2 ones.
The side order ones.
Yeah, side order. I was like,
They're
this.
so pretty.
Yeah, I they're staying in their thing, not because of like, oh, I want to resell these for thousands of dollars one day because that's what's going to happen, but just because I'm like, I don't know if I want to take these beautiful things out of their. I think I like them where they are, nice and safe.
I keep my Funkos in the box, but that's because they're easier to move, and also I can stack them on my desk. Which is what I have. I have the Failboat. Sorry, I have the Discord to the left, RT Game Failboat right next to it, and then right on top of them
I am
is a
so
Big
dead.
Daddy vinyl figure.
Oh, I didn't die.
And then there's a Dalek on its side with stuff on top of it.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then there's the Portal 2 turret.
Inappropriate. You fix the Dalek.
No. There's the Portal 2 turret, then there is Weiss from Ruby, and then there's the 14th Doctor, I believe, TARDIS. Whichever one has the flowers. I believe that's 14, right? Nerd?
Wait.
Flowers.
Yeah, I was gonna say flowers. What do you mean?
Which one of them had flowers on the TARDIS?
I don't. The TARDIS always looks the same. Aside,
12
was it?
for like a scene.
Yeah, for like a scene, but
Well,
nobody.
I have 2 of them because someone bought me one and like for Christmas, and then
The only
if
TARDIS
you
that
know when my birthday is, very quickly bought the same exact one for my birthday, so I have 2 copies of it.
yeah, the only TARDIS that looks like just at a glance different is probably the War Doctor's, and that's because his is all banged up and like scuffed. But like otherwise, they all
Yeah.
kind of look the same. They're like some of them are like slightly different shades of blue, but for the most part, they're all the same.
If you just see the outside, they are all the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I think
It's the blue box, but it's got flowers on it. I assume.
that's so weird. I wonder what that's like in relation to.
Oh no. I can't tell if it's Rose Tyler on the wanted poster on there or not either, so I have no
Probably.
fucking clue. There's literally a wanted poster on the front.
That's also strange, but
Yes. That's why I assumed it belonged to a specific doctor.
I mean the only ones that had involvement with Rose in any significant capacity,
Was
were
9 and 10, I
yeah,
know.
9th and 10th.
Although, have you heard how much she haunts the narrative currently?
Well,
Yeah, it's terrible.
I mean, strangely, they decided to go in a odd direction as far as the future Doctor goes.
I mean, I love that Donna named her daughter Rose. That was nice touch.
Oh
That
yeah,
wasn't
I
in your
love.
face.
Yeah, that was actually really
Yeah.
cool. When they brought that up, I was like, oh, now see, that's okay.
That's how you do tasteful reference.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that they did that because it makes sense too.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with that announcement, people have been going back to this one clip of, I think, Rose's mom saying, one day there's going to be a girl that looks like Rose Tyler, but it's not going to be Rose Tyler. She's going to have her face and her voice, but it's not going to be her. It's going to be some other girl or something.
I think my favorite bit about
And they're
that.
just like, oh, this is foreshadowing.
Yeah, I think
No,
my
that was narrative
Yeah.
for whatever was going on at the time.
I think my favorite
Yeah, but there's
bit
delusional people in this world,
of that
Firefly.
was that they were like, the Doctor has like a fun time, does battle with like a cartoon and all this other stuff, and then they were like, and then at the end of the day, he regenerates into an X. That's
Yep.
what we do now. And I was like, God, that is so true. That last, man, I was so mixed feelings on that last season because, like, I genuinely loved some of those episodes, like the cartoon. I can't remember his name now. The cartoon.
Ring-a-ding.
Yeah, that was such a good episode. Like, not just because of like the effort into the cartoon guy and everything, but just the overall like mystery and then almost borderline turning into like a horror like flick. I really liked it. I liked a lot of episodes from it. And then it was just like, oh, by the way, what's his name is actually leaving already. And it was like, wait, what? Why?
Because
Wait.
Disney and because Russell T Davies, and also he has a better job now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I just used my two booyah bombs. What are you doing to me, people?
I'm not the person to talk about freaking modern Who anyway. I like most of it. I don't have the complaints that a lot of people did.
I haven't even finished Doctor 10.
My issue has become the recent stuff of just absolutely tearing down the decades of established lore for like silly reasons, in my opinion. I'm not crazy about that.
Oh my god, I forgot Pancake
Christopher
spammed his fucking
Eccleston was
bun tag.
right in 2005. We should have listened to him.
Yeah, like I really, it flew all over me when they were like, "Oh, by the way, the Doctor's not a Time Lord." I was like, "Excuse me, what?" Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
they're special and they're a one of a kind, and they gave Time Lords the ability to regenerate, and the Doctor was never a Time Lord. And I'm like, well, then that invalidates 80% of Doctor Who's meaning. The whole point
Yeah.
was that they were a Time Lord, and that race is very haughty and very like up their own ass. And it was important that one of them woke up one day and was like, I don't think I want to be like this. I'm going to steal this time machine and flee. And I'm going to go around helping people. So in one move, you ruin all that by going, yeah, but actually, they weren't a Time Lord. Well, why are you doing this? Like, the Doctor doesn't need to be special. The Doctor is special because they're a Time Lord who spends all of their time wandering time and space helping people and being just a generally all-around good person. That's what makes them special when it comes to Time Lords. Like, they don't need to not be a Time Lord to be special. I don't know. Ugh. Get me ranting on
Finally
that
remember
shit.
to plug in my controller.
I've always liked how good the Doctor is. I'm at least glad that that has mainly stayed in place.
He gets to have his corruption arc for like 3 specials, and then he's good again,
Well,
and that's nice.
all of them have like a moment. Like, I mean, even
Yeah.
even my
I heard
favorite.
that the Fez one was the like most evil, quote unquote.
Well,
One.
my favorite was the Fourth Doctor. And he literally is infamous for his series having a moment where he predated the Daleks. And he absolutely had the ability to wipe them out. Like, all he had to do was connect 2 wires, and he would have wiped out the Daleks before they ever technically existed. Which would save billions of lives, save planets, save just so many people. And he didn't do it because he literally stopped and was like, do I have the right, even though they are like pure evil, do I have the right to just genocide an entire species? And he ended up deciding no, that as awful as it was that they would exist, he wasn't the person to end their entire race. And I was like, I thought that was kind of cool. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I guess. All right, thank you for playing. Sorry we couldn't get you, like, a high score.
Yeah.
Shit be tough
Firefly's
out here.
just waking up.
We're all sleepy here. Yes.
Yes. Different levels.
Everyone's sleepy. But thanks for
By the way,
playing.
can I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah. I was probably going to refill my water anyway, so.
Firefly, you get freedom for a moment.
Yay! Hang out. Ask
Yeah, I need
chat
to refill
questions.
my water too.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we're all leaving. Bye.
We're all leaving. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night. Alright, I gotta go bathroom. Just wanna show off how many points I have. Something wrong with me. 90.7k. Anyways.
I'm back. I don't know if
Hi.
anybody... Oh, okay.
I was looking at how many points I have on your stream. Do you want to guess?
Can I just cheat and look if I look at, like, mix it up or something?
You can't. That just shows you the hours.
Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, wait, what is this weird one, but it's to time you out? It's like, what is that? What is that quick thing for a minute? I don't know, fucking 90,000.
Yes, almost 91.
Oh, okay.
90.7.
What I was gonna say is, you mentioned, like, evil doctor. The closest you get to that is the war doctor, who technically came before the Ninth Doctor. But they exclude him from, like, the numbers because he participated in the war between the Time Lords and the Daleks. And their whole thing is, like, we don't get involved in that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We just help people. And even he wasn't really evil. He just kind of decided, like, that he couldn't stay back and just kind of be, like, hands off about that kind of stuff anymore.
The thing is, for me, the most I see people talk about, like, Doctor Who, is mostly, like, 9 and forward. Or even 10 and forward. A lot of people skip 9. Mostly because everyone before 9 is really hard to access.
Yes. Very true.
Even illegally, it's hard to access.
It is, yeah. A lot of it's borderline, like, lost media, but they're trying to restore a bunch of it and make it more available.
Like, a bunch of the tapes for the original series, like, Doctor 1 are fucking, like, they were thrown out.
Yeah, that's what I mean by borderline
some
lost
employees
media.
were, like, able to save them, which is crazy that BBC just didn't give a shit back then. And there's like, this isn't going to be much
Yeah,
in
they
the
thought
future.
they thought it was going to die.
Yeah.
Because they do that in the documentary in a really, like, sweet moment where it's basically a documentary about the first Doctor's experience because in short, the actor kind of thought the same way. He thought he was basically on this, like, bullshit show that was just going to die, and he wasn't really... It was beneath him. He didn't really care. And he was kind of like...
Look at it now.
He was kind of wanting to just get away from it. But about, like, halfway through... Like, near the end of his run, he realized how much he had started to, like, love the character and really was kind of starting to regret kind of pushing because they had already implemented the idea of regeneration. So they were going to have another actor take over for him. And he was starting to actually kind of look at it and be like, I feel like I'm going to miss this. And so there's this really sweet moment in, like, the documentary thing where the guy that plays the first Doctor now, who is very good at it, by the way. I can't remember his name. He's in a lot of stuff. He was Mr. Filch in the doo-doo wizard movies. The guy with the cat. The guy with the cat.
I don't remember.
Okay, well, never mind then. I don't know what else. I know he's in other stuff, but I don't. Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Foxy, those movies, that series, Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones.
Don't make me feel old, please.
All blend together for me because my parents put them all on at, like, different times, but they didn't. They did, like, one random movie between each other, so I cannot tell you what happens in any of those movies because
you need to rewatch Jurassic Park. It's very good.
I did rewatch it recently with my grandma.
It's a very good movie.
Watched, like, World in theaters in the IMAX 4D theater at the luxury cinema.
Jurassic Park is probably one of my favorite movies ever made. It's so good.
Really?
Oh yes. It's if it's not in, like, if it's not my favorite movie ever made, it's in like my top 3. I
I at
love
least
that
like the
movie.
first like 3
Yeah,
movies.
no, I just mean
World, not so much.
the first one
I have
is.
never seen Jurassic Park yet.
Oh, I love
I need
Jurassic
to do
Park.
that.
I think
You
it's
should.
I think it's such
It's
a
really good.
good adventure movie. Like there's horror parts, but for the most part, it is like an adventure film, and I think it's super neat.
Yeah,
I need
it's
those
adventure
dinos
with
to
a hint
eat
of horror.
they do that. But yeah, the early
Nothing you
like
can't handle.
there's a really nice moment at the end where William Hartnell's like stand-in, which is the first Doctor, basically is like putting his like hands on the TARDIS console, and they're getting ready to roll his final scene, and you can tell he looks sad. Like he's
Yeah.
sort of like looking at the console, and he's just kind of like, oof. And you can hear like them muffled talking, like studio talk about like getting people into places and all this other stuff. And it sort of fades out in terms of the audio. And when he looks up, Matt Smith, Doctor, is standing on the other end of the console, and he kind of looks surprised for a second, and then he looks down, and Matt Smith starts doing the things that he used to do with the TARDIS console to like get it ready to travel, and
Yeah. Damn it.
he realizes, and then for the audience, it's the symbolism of like William Hartnell wasn't sure what was going to happen with Doctor Who when he finally left, and the imagery was that Matt Smith was the Doctor at the time, so it was that. For
No, I'm going to die.
for a long time after you're gone, this show is still going and has made a lot of fans. And so he like pauses for a minute, and then he just kind of smiles, and Matt Smith smiles back at him. And then the next time it shows, like Matt Smith's just gone, and the guy that's the second Doctor is like, "Hello, are you ready or whatever?" And he's like, "Oh, yes, I'm ready." And then they film his regeneration. And then he
able to
was
watch the old ones.
he's so good at playing the first Doctor that they now have basically cast him as the first Doctor when they need to have the first Doctor in the modern Doctor Who.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like
He was very good at it.
He is it's eerie how good he is at it. And they lean into the fact that he's from a bajillion years ago. Because, like, in one of the early episodes, like, a woman talks to him or something, and he's basically like, "Don't you know that the men are talking?" or something like that. And at the time, it's Peter Capaldi as the Doctor, and he literally just gets this horrified look on his face, and he's already trying
wait,
to...
which one is Peter Capaldi?
12.
Yeah, 12.
Look at the outfit!
He's
old,
got...
guy with white hair, looks like
He's got like a
Okay, that one. Yep.
starry hoodie kind of thing going on.
Number means nothing unless it's 10 and 9.
Yeah.
That's the only ones I know.
He like panics and he's trying to like shush himself.
Ooh.
Like he's basically shush, and he's going, "Oh, no.
One.
He's like, no. Things are different. We don't really do that anymore. We don't do it was." And then he's like looking at her cuz she's glaring at him, and he's like, "Listen, it was a different time. You don't understand. It was just things were different back then." It was really good.
I was young once.
Yeah, that's basically what he's like. He's like, look, hey, listen, look, things were way different. I promise we've gotten over that. Things are different now. Oh, I'm out of ink.
By the way, I hope you guys know, I have 9 and 10 on DVD, and that's all I have been able to watch of Doctor Who.
I think I have 9, 10, 11, and then I think I've got a few episodes of the 4th, because you can actually get those on Blu-ray now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No,
And I
way.
really like the 4th Doctor. It explains why I liked Matt Smith too, because Matt Smith was like, yeah, when he was taking inspiration for his Doctor, I think he cited the 2nd, the 4th, and I don't remember.
Like, if you want to watch old Doctor Who, you can just type in the episode title in Google and it'll just give you a Vimeo or Daily Motion link, sometimes
yeah.
even YouTube.
That's probably true,
And there are beautiful fan-made animations for the episodes that are lost. And with
Yeah,
beautiful,
they.
I mean they are terrible, but they are so good because people actually put in the work to animate like
I remember you
100
talking about that
episodes in very
too.
low quality. It's
I like
beautiful.
most
There's
of the old Doctors. I
one
think they're
person that
good.
does 3D animation, one person that does
Oh
2D animation.
no.
That is just basically pasting in some PNGs into a background. It's
Nice.
beautiful.
It's like a sketch of Gumball,
Oh,
storyboard Gumball.
I have some of the sonic screwdrivers too. I have them on
It's
my
like when you
desk.
have the ambition to animate all the lost episodes, you have to cut in quality somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know how that didn't get you. But yeah, I definitely am a Who fan. I'm not as much lately, but I'm trying. I'm trying to stick with it. Like I said,
Yeah.
that last season definitely had some episodes that I genuinely enjoyed. I liked the Ring-a-Ding. I liked the space station where there was like one survivor.
Oh yeah,
That
isn't
one
that
was
one a reference to like a different thing
oh,
that they had fought with? Was it 10?
it yeah, it because I like halfway through was like, wait a minute, and then they did like a flashback to the 10th, and I was like, it's those fucking things that were in the what was that episode? The traffic episode. I can't remember what it was called, but it
The
was the one.
traffic
It's
episode.
one where
Big lock?
he gets stuck on like literally like a car, and it's like a
Yeah, with the
futuristic
kittens.
Oh,
highway.
in New York.
Yeah, he gets like
Whatever hell
stuck,
my
and
fucking news.
there's that thing that's like getting into people and like making them like do or say things that they wouldn't. And it tries to basically cause like paranoia. Like at one point, they literally almost throw the doctor. Like they eject him. They almost do because they think like maybe he's the thing that's like corrupted or whatever. But yeah, it turns out it's that thing again. But the mystery of the episode worked so well because up until close to the reveal, I was like, maybe this lady didn't do anything. Because like when they first get there, it's already kind of off because they're like, well, wait a minute, some of them have like gunshot wounds, and it was like, oh, they killed each other. But then like he checks another body, and he's like, no, this one is deceased by like every bone in their body being destroyed. I think he even says, he's like, it appears like they were just like smashed against the ground and then like hurled across the room or something. And it's like, well, wait a minute, okay, well, the other people didn't do this, so
Yeah.
so I was really into that one. I really liked the ring-a-ding stuff. And then like the finale was, I guess, okay, and then the regeneration reveal, and I was like,
The thing is,
why?
TikTok was giving me like live updates every time an episode came out of like people like talking about it. So I've seen like decent bits of of these episodes through clips and everything.
Mhm.
And one that none of them have ever shut up about is the Ring-a-Ding episode. Everyone is
It's
obsessed with
really
that one.
good. Like
I
it's
follow 2 people on TikTok who have made their entire TikTok accounts into just Ring-a-Ding
okay.
fan content,
Well, calm
and
down.
they pulled past. It's so funny.
It's good, but
How
like,
quickly
calm
they went
down.
into this.
That's a bit too far.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it was good, but like, calm down.
They're just like, oh, I found my new obsession. Monster from one episode of
Mhm.
Doctor Who that literally is never going to appear again.
No, he's very much not. But yeah, I liked that episode. I thought it was good. I think Doctor Who was always at its best when it was
When
like,
it has no budget.
true. I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's mostly the adventure aspect to me. Like, one of the
Like,
most
stay
boring seasons to me was the Third Doctor, and that's because the Third Doctor is exiled to Earth. So there's no TARDIS. There's no time traveling shenanigans. There's no alien planets. He's literally just trapped on Earth, and
The fuck?
it's really boring because at that point you're used to him that's like the whole point, is he's traveling to
Yeah, where
different
is
worlds.
the history aspect?
Yeah,
Isn't
he's
it
traveling to
supposed
different
teach people,
worlds.
kids something? Yeah.
He's doing cool things, and then the third Doctor is literally stuck on Earth, like driving a car, and it's like I don't think I like this very much.
People love that car though.
The car is pretty cool, and the third Doctor's fine. Like he's neat too.
Yeah.
Like he's like a fencing guy. He was
He was
not
just given
quite.
the short end of the stick of story.
Yeah, well, the same thing could be said about Jodie Whittaker. I really liked her as the Doctor. I stand by. I think she was a good Doctor with just a bad script and
Yeah,
not a lot to
everything
work
I've heard
with.
about her is that she was just given terrible writers.
Yeah, she was a genuinely, in my opinion, good Doctor. There's a lot of people that are
There
like,
was
no,
some
she was
parts of her
terrible.
run where I was like, the Doctor would never do that.
Yeah, that's kind of been the thing with everybody recently as far as the Doctor goes, is there's certain things that they're doing that just don't really make sense with the Doctor.
Yeah.
Because the Doctor, like, you know, the last incarnation, they really wanted him to be in touch with his emotions, which is fine to an extent. It's not like the Doctor is like a soulless husk, but it's also stressed across all of his incarnations that he's not human. Like, you have to remember,
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yeah,
behave the way we do. He doesn't process things the way we do. He looks human, but he's not one.
He's an alien.
Yes. So, and that comes out so perfectly in almost every incarnation
Hey, that's
up
Stringer.
to, like, the 12th. Like, when he gets
Yeah.
upset, it is so perfect to see him, like, go from this, like, supposedly, like, just a nice, good, old or young-looking man who does nice, good things for everybody. And then when he gets upset, it's like he turns into a completely different... He says, like, mean things about humanity. You know, like, he'll talk about how awful we are suddenly because he's just pissed off, and it's just in the moment. He'll apologize later, but it's that stark reminder, like, oh, right, you know, despite the way he looks, this dude is not human. So I wasn't crazy about pushing the more emotional side of the Doctor.
That would have worked just fine if they actually just stuck with his fucking trauma being resolved instead of doing,
Yeah.
you know, whatever other shit and stuff that was. So, you know, we can give him new trauma now.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
they
I
aren't
think
stuck
that...
on Rose the entire time.
That's fair. I mean, the whole Gallifrey stuff
Crab, please.
has been just so back and forth. Oh yeah, I am Crab. Yeah, it was a little silly that was basically resolved, and then they just went, oh well, wait a minute, he doesn't have anything to do now. Let's unresolve it. And it's like, he doesn't need to have the Gallifrey like stuff as his driving force. He didn't leave Gallifrey because it blew up or everybody died. He left Gallifrey because he just wanted to explore and felt like he could do more out and about.
I mean, to be fair, they tried to introduce something new with the whole not a Time Lord plot and
I hated that so much.
The gods and whatever.
Mm-hmm. I really didn't like that. I like when he's an adventurer.
I thought he was hitting something.
I like when he goes to a planet, steps out of the TARDIS, finds some strange new world, and he's like, oh, neat. And then it turns out there's some problem he has to solve, and he solves it.
Yeah.
I think it works great like that. I don't disagree with the overarching plot because some of them are fine. Like the Master's return for the 10th Doctor being like an overarching force of like that entire like final season. But I don't think every season needs to be like that.
Yeah.
I don't think every season needs like a massive big bad from like the Doctor's past or whatever. I think it's okay
Don't stop me from starting to talk about Flux, please.
Yeah, like I said, I'll rant. I don't know. I want Doctor Who to be good, but like I'm getting worried. Because I've enjoyed that show for a long time.
Yeah.
I have a Fourth Doctor's scarf that is life size.
Oh, he's the one
Oh,
with the.
Sky.
Yeah,
The
it,
long
it is
hair.
incredibly difficult, but I actually will wear it in the winter. But it's one of those things where I have to like, pretty much just
Yeah,
like he does in
yeah.
the show, I have to like wrap it around my neck like 40 times, and then I have to drape it over my shoulders because otherwise it's going to drag on the floor. I also have some knee-high stockings that are themed after his scarf that I like. I was a big fan of him. I thought he was super neat.
I died.
I assumed that's probably what that quack sound was.
Fuck off.
It was literally like you went... "Quack."
Whack.
Firefly, you're the only one who should be making duck noises.
Yes.
Oh, hey, 50.
I'm still so dead. I don't think
Damn.
I've ever seen that name in real life, just in that show.
What name?
Well, you don't live in Wales, do you?
Wait, what? What
No.
name? What?
Do you want to say it, Firefly? It's your name.
Oh,
It's
no,
my
you
name,
don't...
Yes, I stole it from DuckTales.
Webley? I'm trying to think of, like, DuckTales names that are, like, insane. No, that's it. What? Who has a strange name in that show? They all have like normal names.
It's a
The
strange
main
name.
trio has very strange names.
Who?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
don't know what to tell you.
wait, who does? Was that a hint? I mean, you don't have
Anyway,
to.
I named myself Llewellyn.
Wait, what is
That's
it?
Louis' full name is Llewellyn, and I've never heard that
Oh,
on
I have
an actual human.
no, I have not either. Llewellyn.
Well,
And
I
when
think
I
they made
saw
that
that-
up for DuckTales 2017, but it fits, so...
It's a fun
But
name,
the
though.
thing is, when I saw
No.
that on Firefly's Tumblr bio, I'm like, there's no way they named themselves after Louis from DuckTales.
Oh, so you actually knew already, huh?
Yeah, because I've watched the show. Like, I think it was after my second
Oop.
rewatch of DuckTales
Oh, motherfucker.
2017 when I saw Firefly's Tumblr bio. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. And I only remember it because there's a character that, like, specifically calls him that. And he's just like,
Exactly, and I heard that and I was like, you know what?
I'm taking
I'm
it.
taking that.
Yeah.
There's eggs over here, but there's just a mass of Quahog. Oh, and I fucking tennised me off the map. That really sucks. We were doing really good.
Hi.
We got 50 on round 1.
Yeah. Who wants to take an anarchy break?
What?
Uh,
To just, like, refresh?
Really? I feel like that's gonna
I
make...
mean, we've done Firefly and I
I
do
don't
it
need
all the
to,
time.
but if Bunter wants needs a break.
I was gonna say, this is if you need a break. I can do that, but I'm okay. I'm not
Yeah.
actually frustrated yet. I'm just, you know, hamming it
I'm
up.
a
as-
little annoyed that we haven't really gotten to 400 and I'm almost at 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's day 1.
Well, I know why, but
What?
Hmm?
What?
Do
not
you
about
want to
you
say
guys.
something?
it is not about you guys.
Oh, I was gonna say, we're the only ones here. Feels like you're talking about me. Okay, I guess we're doing an anarchy break. I mean, I don't care. I just,
Why are you tired?
Because I woke up early.
Oh, that's right. I was
You went to sleep and I've been awake this whole time.
trying blaster tech.
Yeah, you said you were going to take a nap, so
I didn't end up taking a nap. It didn't work. I can't take naps.
Yeah, I can't either. It's either nothing happens or I just go to sleep. And then I wake up
Yeah.
at like 3 a.m. being like, oh, what day is it? What happened?
Or I wake up with a migraine.
No, I have literally. I think that's how I found out. Was I was like, yeah, I'll try to take a nap, and I just fell asleep at like 3 in the afternoon and woke up at like 1 in the morning, and all I remember was seeing that it was dark outside and being like, wait, what happened? What day is it?
I know Firefly's waiting instead of making a room for themselves. Anyways, there's a room.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Because you usually make the room.
Oh, is it zones?
I was gambling!
Is it zones of
I
Splat?
was too.
Yeah.
What spat zones?
Guess
Yes.
I'll keep
I
doing my
remember.
stupid. I'm learning blaster. I mean, there's no reason. It's not as good here, but whatever. It's fine.
What's the maps? Oh, it can be decently good on these ones
It's
because
okay
of how small the zone
in
is.
Splat zones, but for the most part, this thing murders on like what tower and
Yeah,
tower
is
and
optimal.
like tower and probably some tower.
Yeah.
And Rainmaker.
You could probably just
More tower.
I would say probably take it to tower.
I mean, I had a pretty fun time with Luna Blaster
In
and Flame
tower.
Blitz recently.
Yeah, I know, in tower.
I will shove that blaster down your throat.
It's literally bigger than me.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a fucking, god damn it, fucking mosquito. Right in my face.
Skill issue.
I'm curious, what's your favorite Dragon Ball Z abridged movie? Oh, man.
Is this a
Probably Christmas Tree of Might. I love Christmas Tree of Might. Yeah, it's from one of the people that works on Team 4-Star.
My dad keeps playing the original Broly abridged one. He loves that one for some reason.
It's okay. I
It's
really
so weird.
think my favorite is probably Christmas Tree of Might, or it's got to be Christmas Tree of Might because no, okay, wait, no.
Think of a different one in the
No,
slightest.
the other Christmas one is funny too because I think that's the Lord Slug movie, and my favorite line from that is like
KK Slider.
he like powers up and just screams at the top of his lungs, "I am Champion Christmas!" And that, for some reason, became like my favorite part of that entire like bit. Because it's not "I am Champion of Christmas." It literally, he just says, "I am Champion Christmas!" And I feel like if I was in like, I don't know, towers, I would be like a lot more effective here.
Nice.
You
Be
say
down.
that like it's in TF2 when I picked the mode.
Yeah, well, maybe you did. Maybe you didn't want me to
What does
shine.
Fox taste like, I wonder?
It's probably like a raccoon.
Probably
I don't know.
I've never eaten carnivore, so no idea.
We both tend to hang out near trash cans if you let us. I don't, but
Nice save.
I mean, I don't. Why would I need to be near trash cans? Oh my god, this is severely engaging content. I forgot that blasters is me just hopping around at range and just lobbing blaster shots at people. Like, there is literally no point for me to engage anyone. Like, I just hang back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Because somebody got
just had to
behind
say
me.
something.
Somebody got behind me with a bucket, so it was like, well, there's literally nothing I could do here.
Yeah, the broken slosher.
Is that one? Wait, what? That one's more
It's the
busted?
Tri-Slosher, we went over this earlier.
Yeah, but the other one's busted because it has the freaking cooler. What does that one have?
Oh.
It's the main weapon that's busted.
Oh, I mean,
because
yeah,
the
a little bit.
box is physically broken. Like, it hits more than it looks like. Also, hi, Taro.
They threw a bunch of grenades at me. I died.
You just had to say it was easy, Fox.
They prevented me from doing my thing of just hopping around. The one thing I can do.
Damn it! The bucket is over in the right.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I I killed KK Slider with rain.
No.
I've killed him like 3 times
Who
already.
will give us our music?
Someone else, maybe.
There
Finally.
is no one else. He took over the scene.
He's the
they're
only one
behind
allowed
us.
to make music.
Never mind. I mean, we were gonna trade. I don't know why you did that. Oops, I forgot to turn back into a person. Just hopped on that grating and fell right through.
Nice.
Gotcha. Got you with my brilliant
Why?
tactic of hopping and shooting. Oh, I got you again. Who can truly stand up against the ability to hop and shoot bursts? Whoop! Splat bomb scan.
Also, Taro, is it not, like, almost midnight for you? How did you not die to that bomb firefly?
I'm hopping
Oh,
in
nice.
like
I
an
died to that,
idiot. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. Oh, I walked into bubbles. Oh, no, I apparently got hit by a splat bomb. Oh, yeah,
Midnight hits versus morning.
that's technically true.
I guess.
It says AM
I'm
on
just
the
used to
ticker
people
talker.
who are saying that to be like 6 hours ahead of me, looking at
It's also
our
true.
wonderfully late guest.
I mean, I have, like I said, I've got a bunch of Euro friends too, so I get that a lot.
Yes.
The I'm awake, why are you awake? And I'm like,
I,
I don't know. Pokes fingers together. I don't know. I was just hanging out. I was just playing some video games. This is oddly more back and forth than it feels like it should be.
ooh, lo mein. Yummy.
Uh,
I love me a good lo mein.
boy, we're gonna
Or
have
stir
to...
fry.
Oh, cool, they're behind us. And I got buketed again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I feel like this weapon would probably be better on towers. I feel like I should probably change. Do we have a soda?
No.
Okay, I'll just switch to one of my freaking soda weapons.
Firefly is splashdown.
Probably go.
I am ready.
Yeah.
I'll probably switch to
18 to 6 to 4, not bad.
my edit. Probably the way to go.
Okay.
Gives me some
That's probably decent.
range. Lets me do some things. Hopefully it's a fresh fit. Ooh, yes it is. And we're good. Fast trot. Maximum speed.
Yo, I wonder where that person is who only shows up for Salmon Run and gets upset when I go to Anarchy.
Oh god, is it that person
Haven't
that's
seen them,
like,
but-
I don't want to be like mean, but the person that's like really into Nintendo?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Tyler was
If we
talking
weren't
about them
streaming,
in like,
I'd have words.
yeah.
I'd have a hilariously colorful sentence for that.
Tyler was talking about him when I was streaming Persona one night, and I had to gently be like, I mean, I don't know if I would say annoying, maybe, but it felt like
I
maybe.
said that they were annoying about it.
Yeah, I was like, but it did. Oh yeah, that's right. That's yeah. Tyler said because I was like, they weren't really that annoying, just kind of weird. And then they said that like they were in your like stream like bitching when you switched off of like Salmon Run or something, and I was like, oh, well that makes it a little worse then.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you're not going to attempt to police what I play.
Oh dear, there's an E-liter.
We'll just kill it.
Yeah,
Problem solved.
I'll just do that. with my
You know what that would be great
magical
on? Tower control.
towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, entire control Altairi there.
I think if we were just on tower.
Ow.
I love how all of us just want tower. None of us really
Oh,
like.
I don't want tower. I'm just saying like that would be better on tower.
Yeah. I do actually really like tower, and I do want to play some like bubble weapons, but you can't really do bubble weapons that well on here. Damn it! What the fuck? The gal. Damn it! I traded with the brush. They literally smacked me in the face. Yes, get them, get them, get them!
Are we in control?
Yes,
Or is it just a figment of our
Oh,
imagination?
shut up.
just an illusion. Brush.
I saw that. You disgusting pervert.
The
You guys don't even,
sniper.
like, use these things when you're supposed to.
Okay, I almost.
Also, hi, Samurai Azur. Someone died in my rain. L plus ratio.
I'm trying to hop onto point. You don't die. Well,
Yeah.
I nicked them twice. I got 2 of the hit markers, but they didn't die.
How you doing, Samurai? Good morning, I think, maybe? Just woke up? Oh, okay. Wee! Damn it, I still touched it.
What?
Oh my god. The wall.
Oh, yeah. Wall is hard to avoid.
Ow.
Oh, you're an hour behind me. I didn't realize that.
Oh my god, somebody kill the E-leader and then bag of them.
Ah, I was trying to like distract them. Went to bed Thursday, 11 p.m. Oh, so your sleep schedule's like fucked. I see.
Disintegrated, even. No longer exists.
Don't jump there.
Oh, I don't know how they survived that, but okay. Fair enough.
Damn it! Oh my god, how the fuck did you reach me like that?
The like top response right now is the Broly movie. You turned one of the most boring Dragon Ball movies into something my partner and I quote weekly. Dead Zone is my favorite. And then they have the part where the guy's like, "You moron stole Goku's kid? How? How did you steal Goku's kid?" Well, first we beat up his wife. Oh my shit.
Oh my god, I remember that. I love some of the bits from Team 4-Star. Also, by the way, Youngin's message in secret chat. Did he not hear about Knights of Guinevere before? It feels like he just found out about it.
Oh yeah.
The one key goes for
Yeah.
58 refined. Damn.
Ugh.
How much is one key in money again? Also, Samurai, what could you have possibly missed? in the gacha game that you couldn't have gotten? Was it like you didn't have enough money, or you didn't get enough luck, or you just missed the whole event? Okay, I see this Elir strategy.
Is it the same one?
I don't know, but they do seem to be kind
They're
of
wearing the
equivalent.
same outfit, so
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
Well, this one is like pushing real far back.
I mean, the other one in the last game only pushed up when they had control. Otherwise, they stayed back. Because I noticed a few times, I was like, I really want to kill them, but if we were in control, they, like, refused to get on the point.
Oh, the event was only 1 day?
Oh, damn. That's some
and
FOMO
you
stuff
slept
right
through
there.
the whole day? Damn it. Marketplace is like, oh, okay. So it's kind of not that much.
You can know where I am. It won't save you.
That one almost escaped.
They're over on our left, yeah.
$200 times to get max speed? Jesus Christ.
I got hung up in the booyah. A lot of games have like 200 to get max pity. Uma Musume is like that.
I don't play many gacha games.
I'm immune to the thing that drives people. Like, if I don't get a character, I don't really care. Like, at most, what's going to happen is if it was somebody that I just, like, I'm only playing the game for that character, I just don't play the gacha anymore. Oh, there you go. Congratulations.
Well then.
Like, my favorite
Ew,
Uma,
all that
I
worrying
looked
for
at the, like, expected release date. It's not till, like, 2 years from now. Who knows if I'll even still be playing the game. But it just reinforces the whole, like, yeah, I don't really care at the end of the day. I see the strategy, at least, of the Hydra, who like literally does not participate in the fights. They just hang back, build meter, and then throw booyahs at the point.
Yeah, they're very good at that. Elir's strat is a bit...
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe this isn't the same E-Leader, because, like, they are, like... The other one was dangerous. This one's kind of just, like, annoying at best. So either they, like, completely changed up their tactics to suck, or it was a different... But I swear they were wearing the same outfit.
I'm going to go check the app.
You do that.
Let's see, the last Elir was a Japanese name with a music note at the end with the title Stable F. The one we just fought is actually the same fucking person.
Oh, okay.
How?
Well, that's so weird.
What the fuck?
They had to be just completely relying on their team then.
How did they pussy out so quickly?
That's what I'm saying. They had to be completely relying on their teammates because they were very aggressive in the last one, and they were like dangerously accurate.
Yeah. But like I was able to like chase them back for a bit.
I didn't even have to. They were like the one time I did push them was because them and the Hydra had pushed up too far, and I noticed that the
Yeah.
Hydra wasn't wound up. So yeah, I just walked out with a fully like wound up, and I splatted both. Honestly,
Of
the
course,
E-liter could have lived,
as
but
one
they
does.
peeked out at me for some reason. Like I was still mid spray, and for some reason they kind of nosed out, and I'm like, nope, you literally all you have to do is wait for me to stop shooting because then I have to wind back up, and you could just shoot me in the face. Well, that's definitely at least two people on a team. Catwoman and
Maybe.
Batman.
The other two we just fought though.
So it's twofers.
Yeah. We stay as a trio.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Wait, what? Why was that explosion so small? That was
Because the angle
strange.
got fucked up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's really weird. I was like, well, I'm dead. And then I
That's
was
like the
fine.
thing with Reef Sire on this map is you can't really use it on those edges. Because if you land the slightest bit tilted, your Reef Sire is not killing anyone on the top part. Behind.
What? Oh, you're right. What the fuck? Oh, but didn't matter because the reef slider. I'm gonna kill this mosquito if he gets near me again. I'm not gonna mute, so there's gonna be a loud clap.
Okay.
As I end his life. Or her, most
Mosquito
likely.
extermination.
Usually the ladies are the ones that are wandering around trying to bite people. I'm sorry, how are you at the top of the... What?
Hmm?
That roller was like on top of that post in the middle of the zone.
Yeah, because they were doing Spider-Man.
Oh. I did not see that. And I've never seen that done before, so I was very confused.
That is extremely common.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that against me.
Right side.
Yeah, the splatter shot was already on me.
Spider-Man coming again.
That's insane that you didn't even get like on the proper banner. You just got it.
I will say I like those kinds of gotchas. The ones that don't do the whole like completely exclusive
Right side.
stuff where they like make it where they are basically not exclusive. They're just like rate up for a bit and then they're forever. I think that's always cool.
Yeah.
Instead of, FOMOing everybody.
There we go. Oh shit. I was about to jump to you too.
The invincibility on Reef Slider buff was the stupidest thing they've ever done. Like, it should have stayed the way it was. If you miss your Reef Slider, tough. You're vulnerable for like a few seconds after you miss. Instead,
yeah, sure. What's the
they
percentage?
went, nah, that's not fair. They should be invincible for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it was so easily countered.
If you missed,
genuine.
I felt like that was fair. Like if you missed your Reef Slider, it was like, oh, well, shit.
I believe that
They could have made
Sibling-
it faster. You know?
Yeah, that's true. If you wanted to buff it, I would say, yeah, make it a little faster, where you have less time to react to it. But the invincibility thing is so frustrating.
The thing about making it faster is that would, I don't know, kind of be hypocritical to what they're doing with Trizuka, where they have to slow it down because people literally can't fucking react to it.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I definitely don't agree with what they did. Is that like I may not have all the answers for what they should have done differently, but I definitely don't agree with the like forever invincibility after using it. I think that's ridiculous because it is
Yeah.
way too long. Like I mean, I literally unloaded on that person, and it with the you know what you call it, and it was just the ping 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 ping, and then they just turned, and killed me. So it's like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like that's too much. Like maybe you get like a second or two to be like, "Oops, I missed. I better run." But I don't think you should just be able to just stand there and turn on the person that's shooting you.
She's the lowest potion. She's the newest character. Damn. That is extremely fucking lucky, especially with point
Yeah,
0 or 1.
she hasn't. What?
She has an like a separate outfit that you have to buy.
Those gotcha games don't bother me either. There's a few where the outfits are like where the money is made, and it's incredibly easy to just pull for characters. You're just tempted to buy like outfits, and I always like those too, because I never felt pressured in those to actually spend money because it was very easy to get the characters, and then it was just like I don't
Yeah.
know, if I'm enjoying myself, maybe I'll buy like an outfit because throw some money at the game.
Yeah.
Reverse bunny. What does that mean?
It's a reverse bunny girl. Like
What does
What?
that mean?
So a bunny that's a girl instead of a girl that's a bunny, so it's just furry.
Yeah, I guess that would kind of be the only thing that makes sense.
or the outfit is like more revealing.
Bunny cosplaying a human.
No comment. Uh,
I see you, I see you.
we might later.
Oh my goodness. Is that? Oh, I thought that said something. I thought that said something else. Thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of something, or I would give you a little shouty outy. Not, see, that's what I had a feeling.
Well, yeah,
I think it's
I'm not
the.
going to show it, even if I look it up. I'm not stupid.
I think it means like literally like the parts that are usually covered on a bunny outfit are not covered. I think that's what's being implied. But yes, hi. Thank you for the raid. Splatoon is going. We obviously didn't go super well because we're playing Anarchy for now.
For a few rounds.
But yeah, we were doing the big run, obviously. But we kind of got like a high, well, we got the high score, I guess. Like our first
Gift.
round, or at least, our first round. And then we haven't made any better. Like we had no progress past that point. Yeah, I mean, we don't really care that much, obviously. How did you get behind me?
I know, right?
The ballpoint?
No,
Not ballpoint. Heavy at it.
yeah, somehow got behind
The
me
fuck?
while I was like looking at them.
Wrong pen-based weapon.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I said, I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Oh no. I sure do keep thinking that I have, what you call it still. Wave breaker. So I keep throwing that down, thinking I'm making like a offensive move and not a support item. So I keep throwing it down with like full confidence, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute,
That explains a bit.
that was just sodas. Oops.
Well, it works as a barrier.
Yeah, it does do
Fucking
that.
rando just jump scared me.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't realize they were an E-leader. They just showed up right behind me.
Yeah, I got used to them pretty quick. I was like, all right, we have the E-leader. I don't have to worry about laser beam. I don't know, but me and the other heavy edit just keep trading because they have more move speed than I do, and they just keep walking at me. But we both have the same weapon, so we just kind of melt each other. In fact, I don't know why their Hydra isn't focusing on me more, because they outrange me. Yet you can't hit me through that. You are stupid. Get out of here. I actually used my soda as a barrier, and the heavy edit just kept walking, trying to shoot me on the other side of it. So I just stepped out from behind it and shot them. Quit doing foolish things.
I got behind them a bit.
I'm jumping to the snipper.
I just had to say something. Fireflies, just say... Please.
Okay, like, me and the heavy edit aren't really helping our teams.
Well.
We just keep killing each other. Really?
Hold it.
We are holding behind.
Oh my god. Do not overextend.
No, I'm staying here.
The E-leader is fucking prepared.
Yeah, the E-leader's like, nah, we're gonna win. I'm gonna hold this down. Okay, let's do... There we go. Boink. Oh, you were just chatting. I hope you had a good time just chatting. Yeah, I'm reaching that. Oh, yeah, we're 7.5 hours in. I'm reaching that brain fuzzy part. I'm Fairly Foxy. You can call me Fairly, or you can call me Foxy, or you can call me Yuri. I'm mostly, at this point, I just say I'm Variety.
Back to the fish.
Oh, you also splooned. Okay. Oh, we are. Oop, shit. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, okay.
Only one of us.
Yeah, I was just making sure somebody hit no, because I was like, oh, I didn't. But yeah, thank you for the rate. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad you got silver. Ugh, sorry. Yeah. I am Variety in the sense that I do play different things, but I am right now currently in a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, and it's basically over. And then I've got a bunch of stuff on my backlog to play that I plan to do, like full playthroughs. Thank you. I'm a fox. Hi.
Oh, I hit 91K.
And
now back to 90.
Okay, well, thanks. Now there's no tail. I'm still a fox. And for October, I have a spooky game lineup, which is going to be fun. Basically, I'm going to try my hand at, I guess what you would call true variety streaming, because I'm going to be playing a different game pretty much every day except for the weekends, which are going to be reserved for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is one of my favorite games ever made. And I want to show it off to people. That's going to be a full playthrough. The other games are mostly just going to be for like goofing off for like a stream, and then we'll probably drop it unless like people just... really like the game for some reason, and then I might come back around to it and play it again. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and if you have to raid and run, that is a-okay. I know usually after I wrap up streaming, my brain immediately turns off, so... Wow, we missed those. Oh, there we go.
Miranda, do not stop moving.
I'm going to
we
be
got two
rocketed.
bringers.
Oh! Yeah. And I'm Grizzbrella, apparently.
Nice.
Who's stuck on normal dualies?
Oh, W
Not
game.
me.
Yeah, Persona 5 Royal was a half-blind playthrough. It's fully blind where I'm at now. I've never done any of where I'm at, but for a while I had played up to the casino. So once I crossed that, it was like, well, this is all going to be new territory for me, and it has been very fun. So, ow.
Ah! Stinger.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the series and Shin Megami Tensei, but I just never got around to finishing 5 Royal. Oh, God, no.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, it was like...
There were too many stingers on this map.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, if we let too many stingers or flyfish get on the map, it's just over for some
The
reason.
thing
Like,
is, I killed 3 stingers and then there were 3 more stingers, so
it's a hydra.
Thank you for the follow as well, low quality balls.
Oh yeah, check out yeah, let me do
Hi.
hello, we're
yeah,
co-streamers.
hang on, let me
Yeah.
do
We're all friends here.
we got Bunter
Hello.
and oh, wait, did I not spell that right?
No, you
How
did.
come it's not doing the
What? It's right.
why aren't they showing up?
A firefly?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're not in your chat. I am.
Yeah,
I have your stream open.
Yeah, but I thought if you're doing shared chat, I
Nope.
thought, oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, that is kind
Yeah.
of dumb.
I
There
just
we go.
happen to have both your streams open.
Yeah, I don't have any streams open. I
I'm
just have the
eavesdropping on
chat
both
open.
of you.
Oh, okay. That, I guess I just assumed then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, if you got a raid and run, absolutely. It's late for me too. This is usually beyond my hours even, but when we're doing like the Splatoon events, I usually end up staying up later.
I'm the insane one that's forcing them at gunpoint to stay here.
Sometimes. But yeah, I thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or sleep.
They're trapped in the perpetual streaming initiative. They can't leave. Hey, they enjoy the bit. It's funny. If they didn't like the bit, they'd tell me.
Yeah, trust me, I'm very much the type that if at a certain point I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, good night. Thank you for the raid again. Take care.
I got
Yeah.
Hydra.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Also, sorry, we usually let everyone address their own raiders.
Yeah.
Is that not normal?
There are some streamers who like address the raiders, like all of them will.
Oh. I usually
But
feel
like
like
also
that's...
we just went like instantly quiet.
well, I mean, I do the same thing. Like, oh,
Yeah.
what the... Like, usually
Yes.
if somebody else gets a raid, I let them do their thing, because it's like, well, it's your raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, if you include me at some point, yeah, I'll be like, hi. But normally I'm like, I don't know, let them do their thing.
Yeah.
I'm out of ink, by the way. I'm not ignoring you.
Oh, you have bucket, yeah.
Yeah.
You're terrible at conserving
Yep.
that ink. No, found the corner again.
I mean, I don't think I would care if somebody was like chiming in on a raid, unless it was like weirdly, you know, like I was like in the middle
I
of
just
like.
don't want to say anything because of the event, and
Oh
I just feel
no!
weird. Oh no.
Usually it's like if I was in the middle of like my greeting or something, and somebody was like suddenly like chiming in. Even then, I'd probably just be like, "Well, hey,
Eggs right there.
let
Eggs
me
right there,
finish
please.
saying hi."
Yeah. One more. Oh my
Nice.
god, thank fuck.
Yeah, I threw it right before I died. But normally, I don't think it's like rude or weird or anything for somebody to just like say hi to their like raiders, and I don't take offense when like other people do it, even if I'm in the same stream with them.
I know there's some
Two
people who
roller
like mute to
gorillas.
do it
Okay.
because they're just like, I don't want to interrupt everyone. So they like mute deafen and they're just like, yeah, I'm going to do my whole spiel real quick.
I think if
Be back in 5 minutes.
yeah, if we were like super busy or something,
Yeah.
I would probably be like, hang on, let me like deafen so that like, you know, I could say hi without everybody feeling like they have to like talk around me.
Come on.
Bye.
Oh god. I'm in trouble.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking eat these things.
Fucking
I know
little
you mean
bastards, get
beat,
out
but
of
I
here.
heard beat.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't die.
We don't have enough. This is only like 10 more. We need that one down too,
Yeah.
It was a decent attempt at recovery.
though. Yes.
I always get my raids like late at night. It always makes me feel weird because I'm like, I wonder if like is this normal hours for them? So I'm like never gonna see them again.
I mean, with you, it was abnormal hours for me because it was big run. I was staying up late, and I'm just like, they might be staying up late too. So I don't know if I'm ever going to see this person live again. And
Yeah.
then come to find out you're a nighttime streamer when I was still a like early morning streamer. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I knew just because I have always been more active at night, and then what I do allows me to be more active at night and kind of encourages me. It's like it just made sense for me to be like, eh.
I'm too loud to be a night streamer.
I mean, if I had people to bother, then yeah, that would probably be an issue, but
I don't care about the two people up
oh,
here, but
okay.
my dad's girlfriend gets a little bitchy.
Oh, yeah.
Literally. Okay, I'm not sure if you went back and watched the baking stream, Foxy, but Firefly did. There is a point where I am looking for the cupcake tin, and I can't find it.
Yeah.
I can't find it. I spent like, what, 10, 20 minutes looking for this stupid fucking thing? Only to find out that my dad's girlfriend threw it behind a box under a table. You cannot see it. I show it on camera. You cannot see this on any discernible mean unless you stick your head under the table. And in the midst of looking for all that, by the way, Firefly, the room's open. In the midst of looking for my cupcake tin, which by the way is not hers, it is not mine, it is my grandma's. I
Oh.
stole that from her.
Oh.
And by stole
Okay.
that, I mean
Yeah,
she
no,
gave it
I
to
get
me,
what,
and
yeah.
But I'm clarifying for sure.
I got it.
But in the midst of looking for it, I looked under the stove, you know, where we keep baking tins normally, and I accidentally dropped one of them behind the broiler, and it went under it.
Mm-hmm.
And when my dad and his girlfriend came back from their like weekend vacation, and they went to go make food for like dinner, my dad came upstairs and he's just like, "Have you seen the baking tray in silicon pan liner. I'm like, no, why would I? And he's just like, Are you sure it's not hiding in your room somewhere?"
What?
I know
Did you
damn
just
well who
accuse
put him
me
up
of
to that.
stealing?
I know damn well who put him up to that. He did not think of that on his own.
Nope, it's
Right, sorry.
just me. My sister was here for a bit, but that was just because she was going through a very tumultuous time,
Yeah.
and she figured all that stuff out.
But
But
like, I don't have to care about the two people up here. They
well,
don't have a job.
I wasn't. I mean, she knows what I do
Yeah.
vaguely. I mean, she doesn't really get it, but she knows.
Yeah, but you're quieter though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
In comparison to me, you're much quieter.
Well, yeah. That's
I don't know
like,
why you're trying to argue this.
well, no, because
I'm like known for
it's
screaming.
weirdly because like I do. It's not that there's anybody here that I would bother. It's just like I feel like I would. I don't want to blow anybody's like eardrums out or something on accident.
Oh, I adjusted my filters specifically so I'd be allowed to yell.
Yeah.
I stress tested the fuck out of this with Tyler and Nicole. What I would do is I would mute myself on Discord, output the OBS audio so that they could hear it, and just like yell into the mic. And they'd be like, tell me how it sounds. If it's peaking, if it's clipping or whatever.
Yeah.
If it just sounds weird.
I can't like listen to myself like a lot of streamers do, so it's like I have to rely on other people to be like, you sound like kind of weird or something, and then I just adjust.
Yeah, the dysphoria from my voice goes crazy.
It's just I sound completely different in my like own head than I actually do, and it's disorienting and kind of like off-putting to an extent. Like I don't dislike the way
Why isn't the scrapper dead? I hit it like 3 times with the Grisco bucket. I hit the steelhead twice and it died.
I don't know. But
The
yeah,
cars are weird with bucket because sometimes it just hits the front panel and not the actual driver.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Thank you for the explanation. I hate it. But yeah, I don't want to listen to myself, and I'm always surprised when people are like, because this one streamer I really like, he does it. He's you know he says it's just to ensure that he knows like the quality and stuff like that, and I'm like he played a game the other day that I really love, and he played it with a mod that makes you a rat, and so he was a rat detective, and to go with the bit, he put a thing like over his voice that made him sound like a cartoonishly tiny person, and I forgot that he's one of those people
Not
that
the Mickey Mouse filter.
no, like literally like that like pitched up kind of
Yeah.
thing, yeah. And I forgot that he's one of those streamers that like listens to himself. And the only reason I remembered
The whole time?
Yeah, the only reason I remembered is because at the very end, he switched to his normal, like he took the filter off and was like, I think that's gonna do it here, folks. Blah blah blah, and he made like a bunch of excuses for why he was leaving or whatever, and then he just went. But honestly, the reason I'm like calling it here, because I'm having a lot of fun with this game, is that if I have to listen to myself for another fucking second with this fucking filter on, I'm going to lose my mind. So I'm going to go. And I was like, oh yeah, he's one of those people that like has it where he's listening to himself. Like, how do you do that?
I literally can't do that. You can hear if I do that because I talk so slowly and I pause all the fucking time. I tried doing that with audio tests, and that's why I use Tyler and Nicole as guinea pigs now, because I just can't do that again.
No, I don't blame you.
But like, I can't even edit videos that much. Like, if I edit a video and then the thing like fails, I will do a shit cheap version that's just cuts, maybe a few captions, not subtitles, but captions. Of what's going on, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do because I don't want to listen to my voice.
Yeah, no, I've literally said if I was going to do something, I'd pay somebody.
Yeah. Like, I I don't know if Firefly saw the post, but like
Ow.
I made a Tumblr post like a bit ago about how you were in this conversation, Foxy, but I don't know if you remember it. How I was talking again about how annoyed I was that people are mistaking me for Goopy, but not Goopy for me, and how it literally only
Yeah.
goes one way. Someone, and I'm so glad I don't remember who, but someone was just like, "Your voice is so much more high pitched. That's how I can tell it apart." That is the one
Between
thing
you
I don't
and
like about my voice.
Goopy?
Yeah.
I guess I don't have a
You
frame
hear
of...
us too
I was
often
gonna
to tell us
say, I
apart.
guess I don't have a frame of reference because I've known you guys for a decent amount of time at this point.
Yeah.
So, like, when that person even said that you guys sounded the same, I was like, are you, like, high? Like, what are you talking about? They sound nothing alike. But I'm fine with admitting that, like,
I don't think it was you, Taro.
I'm fine with admitting that that's because I'm biased because I am used to. But even then, part of me is like, I I feel like if I sent like my like bestie like voice samples of you and Goopy, I feel like they would go, no, that's two different people. I don't
Yeah,
know.
one of us is more energetic.
I yeah, I guess I don't know.
You're usually here though, Taro, so I don't think that's
I
much of
d-
a
yeah,
factor, but I really don't think it was
I don't
you.
think that
Because
was
if
you.
someone says something like that and they show up often, I do tend to remember that they said something like that.
Yeah.
It is someone who is not here often.
I don't know. I just doesn't really do. I don't get it. I didn't check.
Yeah.
Hey, we may have gotten a pretty
Nice.
okay score that time. It felt like we
Yeah.
were doing pretty good.
Because we at least need to get Firefly Gold.
Yep.
I don't need gold.
Yes, you do. Shush.
Wahoo!
There you go.
Yay.
Here's your gold.
I do remember that though because I do remember I think I even made like a face. You know, because I think I had
Yeah.
that reflexive like. Hey, what? Goopy and Bunter sound the same? Oh, okay. If you say so. I guess everybody's ears are different. To me, it's like, no, they don't sound the same at all.
We really don't. Like, the only people who I have been able to, like, confuse audio for is Nicole and Ari. And the thing is, they confuse their own voices with each other. So I at least have some ground to stand on there. If they can mix up their own voice with someone else. You don't even know who Ari is, Foxy, but Firefly and I do. They were the captain of our team. And they just happen to sound kind of similar to Nicole.
I've gotten used to most of the voices involved with the streamer people I know, so it's like, I don't really... I think I am pretty easily, like, identifying people at this point. I don't really think I have that, like, confusion. Of course, I guess, I don't know. I've never really had trouble with that. I can't remember people's names for the life of me sometimes, but like faces and voices are very easy for me to remember for like ever.
I will say one of the things that, like, I guess isn't, like, the person's fault.
Ow!
Is the fact that I used to be compared to my sister all the time. Like, looks, appear, like, every bit of us compared all the time.
Literally, I was just grabbing eggs and I saw them attached to me.
I blinked and we were
And I
fucking
was,
dead.
yeah, I was out of position because I was like, I think I'm okay to get some eggs in the basket. And yeah.
No, you are
They,
never
they
safe.
immediately turned on me and then went after everybody else as soon as I was dead, and nobody was in position, so we all died. Rough stuff.
Yep.
Sometimes it be that
That's
way.
Glyphies for you. Hmm?
I said sometimes it be that way.
Yep. Hello, you're awake again. Go back to sleep.
I was like, what? And then I forgot I didn't have OBS up at that moment.
Go back to sleep. This is none of your concern, Tyler. I didn't pay like $4 for your online for nothing. If you're going to complain, you can get on.
No.
Can't. Liar.
Too sickly.
Unsick yourself.
Wouldn't that
Boil.
be neat?
Boil.
Just
Boil.
snap your fingers. Unsickify. All right, I feel good. Actually, I would hate that. Sometimes being
that would
sick
feel
is
so
my
weird.
sometimes being sick is my way out of doing things. I would
Yeah.
hate if it was that easy.
Oh my god, aerospray again.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, time to jump in the water.
Welcome to Trash
failed.
Can. As long as you don't get... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, as long as you don't
I
get
have
like
max
a...
bullet spread.
If this hits me, you... Okay, you know what? It didn't kill me, so... Fly fish on the other side.
Nope, too late. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't. No, that was rando.
Oh, I thought you were...
Dumbass,
I was
fucking
like...
rando, dumbass.
I was like,
rando.
what am I...
I'll eat you alive.
I was doing like
Kill like a
my...
show of it.
I was doing my check of like, wait, what am I about to kill that I'm not supposed to kill? Wait, I'm not killing anything. I'm grabbing egg. they must be talking to someone else. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a big
wasn't
shot
me,
over
'cause
there.
I wouldn't have killed it.
Yeah, there's a big shot. Okay, I know what this was about now.
No, the slamming
No, that was
lid
a
that
slamming
could have
lid
killed
perfectly
it.
positioned.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it wasn't
Dumbass
over
round was
there.
like, oh, got a kill. Not yet,
Yeah.
dumbass. Okay. Just 2 eggs. There you
One
go.
egg, a 2 egg, a 3 egg.
Yeah, I didn't know till recently that the fact that Count Dracula from Sesame Street is called that is because apparently part of vampire mythology is that
They
if you
count,
throw
yes.
rice or grains on the ground, they just go fucking count it.
They're compelled to count every single one.
Yeah. I had
So-
no idea that's why he was named that.
Yeah,
Because of
it literally, like, they were like, yeah, you can escape their wrath by, like, carrying around, like, a thing of salt, and if you throw the, like, thousands of grains of salt on the ground, they literally have to stop and count every single individual one before they can come after you. No, it's vampires. I mean, it may be like fairies, too, but vampires absolutely are compelled to count.
It's like
the
old
myths,
mythos
yeah,
that they don't really touch on anymore.
the myths go, it's like rice or
Yeah, it's
like
just not part of the popular vampire lore, so it just
Vampire
doesn't come
Cinematic
up anymore.
Universe.
yeah, they removed a lot of the old stuff because it was like this
Like
actually
glistening
sounds
skin in the sun.
like what's the other one that they kind of ditched over time? Running water, like a stream.
Yeah, running water.
They can't.
Running water is in Dracula at least, though.
Yeah.
Counting is not.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, running water, they can't cross like a natural stream and stuff like that. Needing to be invited in, they can't just enter your home. There's a lot of old
Oh my
stuff
god,
that
I
they
saw a
got rid
hilarious
of
comic about that one. That was so good.
just because it's like it either was silly or, you know.
Ow! I got rained on.
Most fairies in mythology are very not nice.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
that's one of the bigger
But they
like
got cutified, so
yeah,
now...
that's one of the bigger things. Is like most
They
fairies,
got Disney-fied.
most
Yeah.
fairies in
Meanwhile,
most
Star Wars, the Force of
mythology,
Evil makes
they're
them evil again.
not like at best they're mischievous. And, like, at worst, they'll, like, lead you to your death.
I still haven't watched that show.
Supernatural? It's
Yeah.
it's very up and down.
Don't.
It's very up and
That's
down,
what
and
I
it's very up and
heard.
down, and went on way too long.
Yeah.
Where they very, very clearly were running out of ideas.
The Supernatural cruise is starting this weekend. I need to check our updates.
Cruise?
Cruise, yes! They trap a bunch of fans on a cruise ship with the main cast.
I love
With the main cat. Okay.
I love the wording. They trap them on the cruise. They don't actually tell them why they're there until they're there, and then they're like,
It's
"Haha,
not even an
we're out at
ship
sea.
reserved
There's
for
nothing
the
you can
Supernatural
do."
convention that's supposed to happen on there. It's just a normal cruise ship that they booked some rooms on.
Huh.
The organizers,
fuck?
which is even weirder.
The car has
This
appeared at
doesn't make
our
any sense.
convention, which was kind of cool, I guess.
The car is in heaven now.
Oh God. Where it belongs.
Do I want to know the fucking context
Oh my
of the car is in
fucking God.
heaven now?
the whole
Yes, the car got raptured.
I'm sorry.
Well, that is a fan way to say it, but the car is in heaven.
you know
Just
what
like
was like
Super Hell
oh, I
is real, the
died.
car got raptured.
English.
No,
No, no.
it can only speak
I
Supernatural.
refuse.
Speak legible.
What was the there's one sort of similar kind of like things that go bump in the night are real show that like
King.
died pretty early, but it was still okay because it didn't have long enough to become terrible, but I cannot
I have no
remember.
idea what.
It man, I don't think there's any way I'll be able to remember the name of that show. But like his best
Okay.
friend was like a werewolf. He was super nice though.
Huh.
I think the
No,
wife.
the other big bump in the night show is the X-Files. So,
No, I remember the X Files.
Who can
God,
forget
I
the X-Files?
I- don't know
Who the you did.
what. Yeah, there's no way. I literally would have to try to like Google it or so. Oh God.
shit. Yeah, I did not see that coming.
Yeah, I turned around and it was expanding. I was already racing towards it. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where is everybody?
Didn't even fit in.
Where?
Oh, you don't even have an egg. Firefly crab! This is why I have your streams
I'm
open.
trying not to die over here.
You
Sorry.
stupid. You, man. Kozuna's making me mad today.
Do we want to end on this, King? Damn.
Well, we don't have to. I mean, if you feel like it, I'm not going to be like, no. I just keep
Extra
having
spicy
very
with color today.
unfortunate moments. Hey, we got one of them. Yay.
Still no trio kill today.
No, I don't know. I think our best chance is over on the high tide. That seems to be where we have the most luck. I think maybe they just have too much room to move around over here, where over there it's a little more contained. What?
Look
Oh.
familiar? Seems like these are happening all over Splitsville right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove yourself you have the strength and the courage to shape the future. Join Grisco Industries.
Are we gonna end
There you
here, or are we wanting to keep going?
How are you two feeling?
I'm good.
Well, yeah, that's because you slept.
I have lunch in 2 hours, but until then I can do it.
How long?
2 hours.
Oh, there's no way I could. There's no way I could do 2 more
Okay.
hours.
I only ask because I just realized I'm approaching 9 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours. Um, I mean, I'm fine stopping here so that we can do more
Yeah.
tomorrow because I'm probably going to, uh, you know, unless there's like stuff going on tomorrow, which there shouldn't be, I should be able
I'm
to.
literally just scale grinding.
I was gonna say I probably will pop on probably around the like same-ish time, and I can go probably just as long.
All right.
So I mean, yeah, because I was gonna say if Firefly had like a little bit of time left, I'd probably be like, we can grind that out. But like 2 hours, no, there's no, if I go 2 more
Yeah.
hours, that would be
Won't kill
bad.
him.
Yeah, that would be bad for me.
Dead fox.
Because I've sort of ish been sleeping ish lately ish. So like if I hit that
Ish.
point of like an hour or two from now, then I'm gonna like ruin my sort of ish sleeping.
How many ish?
Because when I tell people when I sleep and how long I sleep, they're like, so you don't really sleep? Your sleep schedule's just like permanently fucked. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, sort of, but I make it work. But yeah, I'd be down to go ahead and stop here before we explode.
Yeah. Also, we could start a little later tomorrow, just so that we have more time with Firefly, maybe.
Yeah, I could probably do that if you want. I mean,
Yeah.
because what for
That's
me, it's
fine.
like it. I started at like what 7.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to set a time later, I'll check Discord
Okay.
and try to hop on around then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Um, then oh, okay. Then I guess I will pop out of here and do a quick little goodbye. Oh wait, do you have like a somebody
Hmm?
you want to raid, or you just kind of?
I literally have no one
I
to
probably
raid.
don't either.
Last I checked.
I didn't even look. Let me look.
Yeah.
Let me see if I've got anybody.
Firefly, do you
Uh,
have anyone?
Let me check. Probably not though.
Mm. Oh, I forgot I have
Oh wow.
369 gold.
Yeah, no, it's you guys, bunnies, and furball farm. That's the only
Yeah.
because this is beyond like the only person who could be on right now would be Nicole Nico, and they're not on right now. So
And we got some Japanese streamers. One is currently playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, and one is playing Mario Maker.
a weird rating
Are they
into
speedrunners, I assume?
No, well, the Donkey Kong player is, the Mario Maker guy is not.
feel like it's
Mm.
probably awkward because I don't speak a lick of
Yeah,
Japanese.
I don't feel
Yeah.
Yeah,
comfortable raiding
it
in.
always feels
Well,
weird.
one of Mario Maker guy does read English chat, so
Oh, I mean, if you want, I don't have, like I said, I don't have anybody. So,
Yeah.
uh,
You want to triple raid them, Firefly?
sure. Let me
okay.
just
Yeah, you just gotta,
get the name.
yeah, that's all I need. Man, it never fails. The minute we're kind of like, okay, I think we're done, it's like my brain just goes, cool, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off. Good luck.
Yeah.
And, like my body just has to be like, okay, I got this. We don't need that guy. Oh my god, that name is terrible. Jesus
Why?
Christ. Uh,
Why?
well,
Hmm?
Well, we can not rate them if you don't want to.
that is essentially like good game. Krill yourself.
Oh.
Nice.
Seppuku is the act of like ritualistic suicide. It's where if you've uh, like betrayed like your honor, the right thing to
I'm
do.
sure that
Yeah,
name
yeah.
is a
Yeah, the right thing to do was to off yourself, and that's what seppuku is called.
Well then.
So that's a funny name.
Yeah, I was definitely missing some context there.
I'm sure it's in jokes because I can't imagine
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, but it was just seeing it and me going, "Oh, goodness gracious." But okay. Yeah, I'll do like a quick, bye, and then I'll raid into them.
Yeah.
Okay, this was fun though. Bye.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Let me pop out of the shared chat so that it's not a fustercluck. There we go. And then, yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot to do all the things that I usually do because, as I said, my brain is already fried. I forgot about my, there we go. Do a nice little ending screen. Yeah, I don't have a lot to say for goodbyes this time because, oop. What? Hello? I can't, no! What are you doing? What? Oh my god, it's doing the double clicking thing again. Nope. Just let me grab the window. There. God. Anyway, yeah. I don't have like a big long-winded goodbye because like we are just going to be doing more Splatoon tomorrow. And apparently we'll start probably maybe a little bit later so we get more time with Firefly. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out. If you're out there lurking, we appreciate lurkers here, so lurk all you want. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the read. If we can find them, there they are. Oh my god, they've got like, god, I got a lot of people. Oh, Firefly's already there. Oh no, they just did. Okay. Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay. Yeah, again, thank you for hanging out. I'm not forgetting anything. No. Tomorrow, more Splatoon. And lurkers are good. Okay, I'm gonna go now because I am starting to feel the EBs now that we're done. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Bye! Bye!